da 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 ba da ba. What's up,
Okay,
guys?
wait, is the intro?
That was me doing that until I knew for sure we were live.
Uh,
Hello!
hello, everyone.
Let me.
Christmas Eve 100 Girlfriend stream.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do the thing where I click on it and make sure we sound good.
Mm-mm.
Yep, we do. We sound great.
Nice.
Okay. So, like always, everybody, I will be checking chat in between segments and such. Today, we got a stacked one for you. Just like a third of Rentero's girlfriends. Stacked.
Yeah, we're gonna be working you all night, people.
Woo! Working.
We're not gonna let you go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, unlike Nemu. God, we got a pun for every single girl.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're gonna be fucking, and by the end of it, we're gonna be drunk like fucking Momoha in her tent, okay?
Oh my God, yes.
Oh, and you guys are gonna be like, no, I didn't like that stream that much, but you're acting like Karne Tsundere as fuck.
Yeah. So soon, Ray.
All right, boys, we in. Okay, so the itinerary for tonight, okay?
Mm-hmm.
First, we are going to do a live review of chapter 200. There was a bit of a miscommunication. I think Rios thought we were going to do a live reaction, but
Yeah.
no, live reactions are fucking ass unless you're good at
Damn.
them. I suck at live I used to do them. I don't know if Luke, you may remember. I used to sit on like my living room floor when I lived with my parents and like read One Piece, and like most of what you're doing is just like, oh, what? Oh my god! Unless you're like really transformative, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think my live reactions, like you basically you saw my live
No,
reactions when I was reading the.
That's a good point.
So, I have some decent, not great, obviously, not compared to my like more, like when I have time to really like let it sink in, absorb, and I start pulling fucking studies from random ass, like
I found
like
this college dissertation about
Yeah.
the effects of tsundereism.
It's hard to do that in the moment.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think you would be better at it because you'd be like mega transformative. You'd be the type of streamer that would like read one page and you'd be like, okay, now I'm gonna stop and talk about this page for an hour.
I'm gonna talk about the effects of neo-Confucianism on the Japanese psyche. Like,
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I think that comes down to the differences between you and me, right? Because I'm a very like. I can just go ramble and go, and somehow it ends up like good. But like what I've noticed in the past when I try to, I'm terrible at multitasking. So like if I'm trying to read, I'm like, oh, I've been quiet for like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? So yeah, I prefer to just do the reviews. Yes, Luke, you're entirely correct. We tried to do a live reads of Mission Yozakor Family. It was a series that Luke wanted me to get into, and I'm just very not entertaining when I'm focusing on something else. So today, like I said, we're gonna start off with our review of chapter 200, and that's just gonna kind of act as a normal review. You're just here witnessing it live. You should feel privileged. You should feel honored. And what I am planning on clipping this part and uploading it as an actual review, because I'm sure a lot of our viewers won't know that it's embedded in this, so I will probably...
Yeah, they'll see a fucking 7-hour stream and be like, I don't
know. And then they'll be like, where's your chapter 200 review? Fair enough, because this chapter is peak. So anyway, and then after the chapter 200 review, we're going to get into the gift giving to the girls. By the way, shout outs to my lovely girlfriend for doing the thumbnail art. Drawing us looking like a gay couple. We looked a lot more like a gay couple before she she covered us up a bit with the gifts, but in the beginning it really looked like we were holding hands.
Oh my lord! Yeah, but if we had any female fans, they'd be like going yaoi, like the yaoification level would be out of the world.
I think we'll know that we made it if we get at least one female fan of this channel and they ship us. That's how we'll know we've made it.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
All right. I wonder how drunk would we both have to be? We're hanging out in real life. Is there a level of drunk where we would kiss a little? I don't want to make you
for me.
uncomfortable.
I'm not sure if it's related to drunkenness or not. For me, like, because I'm like
truly not bisexual down to your core.
No, it's more like whether I'm okay with it or not would depend more on like other things and
how much
drunkenness, I guess.
Like me.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just get into it like a normal review. And after I might try to incorporate the chat because I want to make sure you guys feel read in the chat there. So I think maybe every couple minutes I'll see if there's any interesting additions in the chat. But for the most part, we're going to try to focus because we are going to upload this. And then once we're done with the traditional review, we will get into the Christmas shit. So let me get over to the chapter. Are you ready to start the review, Mr. Ryan?
I got up right now as well.
Okay.
Oh, and I should mention, my deepest apologies. I gave in to temptation. I read the Japanese raws because I could not wait for. And I mean, it was pretty. I mean, I was surprised that there were like a couple speech balloons, speech bubbles. I really couldn't decipher. Most of it I was able to read normally. It was kind of like a regular old chapter for me. But then I read the English one just before stream, and it was like, okay, there were some things I didn't understand because it was I was using my brain power to decipher Japanese, but for the most part, it was basically just like reading a normal chapter for me.
Luke, I thought Teasday was a woman just because of that name, but I believe Teasday is male. Is that true,
yeah.
Rios?
Yeah. Yes, I remember us having that little discussion in our last stream where we were having memorized all the girlfriends. Check that out if you want to see that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Teasday is in fact a male, but they're like, I guess they're like, I don't care, misgender me if you want. It's fine. But basically what they say.
I call Imagine You as a woman, Teasday. You are actually Teasday is going to be Rentaro's 99th girlfriend. The author will pay homage to the fan translation.
Yeah. Beautiful.
If any series would do that, by the way, I guess we should start for the VOD. 100 Girlfriends live stream edition. 100 Girlfriends. Guys, we're here. So right now we're currently streaming. This will be uploaded as a VOD for the non-streamy normies, for people that are doing things like in real life with real friends on Christmas Eve. So we're streaming here. After this, we're talking about what gifts we would get for the girls. So if you are curious about that, it will be in our live tab, and I think it's going to be pretty fire. We're also going to get drunk, at least tipsy.
When whoever has the worst gift as determined by chat will have to take a shot of the drinks we're drinking. For me, I'm drinking Rancho La Gloria margarita, and Red, you're drinking.
Oh, I gotta show you here. I'll take a picture right now. So I got some strong shit. I mean, well, it could be stronger, but it's stronger than what Ryo says.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture, and so I can show chat. So I have two things. I have something I'm gonna take shots of, and then I have like a Cayman Jack's Cuban mojito, the gayest of drinks, for the chaser. So here. And it's 35%, so...
Damn, okay, yeah. Mine is just 14%. And my chaser is water, because that's the kind of person I am.
You gotta get some juice or something, my guy.
I mean, I have 4 bottles of this stuff, so, like, I'll just go through it, All
right, for stream, here it is. 70 proof, 35% alcohol. I'm going to try to take at least maybe like a quarter or a half shot because we do have 31 of these, so I could die if if my gifts are real shit. You guys could kill me. I think this is very important to note. I have a little stream buddy today. It wouldn't be a 100 Girlfriends stream without her by my side. I have Karine here today in the building.
Yeah. Lucky bastard.
There she is. She's there looking at my gigantic shot glass that's the size of her body.
He's like, it's not like I want to take a sip of it either or something.
Dude, I know they did that chapter where they got drunk. We need that. I need to go back.
Yeah, they're non-alcoholic,
They were drunk, quote unquote.
Yeah, they were non-alcoholic drunk, It's like totally different. Like, I remember wasn't that where they had that whole like no can do thing, and it was like they went hard trying to find a loophole to like.
And that came back in this chapter, Mr. Executive Man. But yes, let's be honest. That whole chapter was just like, you're supposed to headcanon that they actually are drinking alcohol. Yeah. Everything else was just for the censors. Who among us hasn't drank alcohol underage? Probably me and Rios, because we're good boys.
Yeah, I mean, I sipped some, but I never really. I think. I was gonna say in my high school, like after party, after we went to the prom or whatever, we did drink a little bit. I was already like 18 by then. Or no, actually, no, sorry, I forget. Yeah, because you have to be 21 to drink legally. But so yes, I did drink a little, and that was like that was the first time I had to deal with alcohol piss. That was
Oh,
terrible because I had my friend drive me back home, and I thought I had gotten it out because I'd used the bathroom before we left, but because of the whole direct properties of alcohol, my bladder filled up like
so you're like in
immediately.
the car having to piss?
Yes. I pulled up the phone and the map app on my phone. I was just watching
The
the
minutes.
little thing. Yeah, I was watching the little icon just slowly move towards the house. It was like that was the toughest 20 minutes of my life. Like I had to do like total concentration piss holding. It was like
Breathe in, breathe
yes.
out.
I've never concentrated that hard in my life. It was like
Oh man.
I could not let a single thought distract me. I would
Or
have
a single droplet exit.
yes.
Exit.
I would have ruined my friend's backseat. It was rough.
Oh my god! Wow.
Anyway, where were we?
Raya's coming out of the stupor. So this fucking color page, man, you can't help but admire
Yeah.
it.
Really.
This is exactly what I was hoping for, by the way. Like, it's been a while since we've had a color page with like all the girls.
Yeah.
So
I'm just looking at it, like so much going on. It's beautiful.
I really like. So okay, Rue, my buddy Rue that I did that tier list with, his favorite is Akko. So every time I one of these comes out, I'm looking at everyone's favorite. Akko is really drawn like a little like Gumby noodle person here. All the rest of them have like fucking Moses. Akko's just like, bleh!
Good lord, look at Yamame's bust. Like, that girl is like about to burst out of her top. Is like damn.
You're gonna have to. Oh, Yumame, that's the country girl, right? Tall country. Yes. Yeah, oh, excellent.
Right above her. Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that because there's a part in this chapter where. Wowza!
Yes.
You know the one. They really returned to their. We've talked kind of about how like this series it started out very dojin-y and then it kind of vanillaed it a little bit. Yes, etchy. Like for example, we haven't seen the butt mole in a while. But like there's a panel in this one, and probably because the whole point is it's like returning to old.
Yeah.
Where like wow. Yeah. Let me find all my favorites here. Where my girl Uto at? Let me see what she's up to. Where is she?
Ooh, now, one thing that I have a question, like,
Uto, real quick. Uto with the umbrella, very cute. Very serene.
Cute.
Very demure.
Now, one thing I'm wondering is, what are they doing here? Because, like, it looks like they're having, like, a water fight at a beach, but then you see some people, like, Nemu over in the bottom right corner. He's got, like, a paintbrush, where you have, like, Mimimi up at the top with, like, a quill feather pen.
It's kind of giving Splatoon energy.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually.
Because other than the quill feather pen, right? The buckets, Splatoon weapon. Yeah. The umbrellas, Splatoon weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The guns.
Sue has a broom.
Which could be like a brush, Splatoon weapon. Yeah. Honestly.
Oh my god, maybe it's Splatoon.
Splatoon reference. Is this a Splatoon?
The 100 squids that really love you. They really ink you.
I love it. Yeah, they're all very cute, man. Mm-hmm. And you're getting a lot of feet too, I know the feet fans are not left behind.
Oh my god, yep.
All right, we should moving on.
Yeah.
So
right.
Instantly
now my notes.
Oh, please go ahead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got nothing just yet. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I got. I got like Matsuri over here, like he's doing better than Sue. He's doing better than Sue. Everything's a festival. This girl, like, he'd take it. She'd be like, "Is this a festival?"
I'm glad you brought that up because I've mentioned my issues with Sue before, feeling very one note for this series, but I do kind of feel the same way about the Brit here. I've mentioned before she desperately needs more character. I mean, she is in need of a solo chapter because I remember
she has a lot of potential for it too. But
absolutely, yeah. But it feels to me almost like how. Is it Ira? I don't want to pronounce her name wrong. The Brazilian. Yeah. Ira, like, she's Brazilian, but it's not like, that's not her character at all. It's not even like remotely her character. It's just like a fact about her. You have the fucking kickboxing thing, and you have the fear of kicking things that she metaphysically. That's her being Brazilian
as a portal in the space time.
I was so happy when I looked up and she's all scared. Oh my god, fourth wall fucking tearing dimensions. I can't kick that. But like it feels like Matsuri is it feels like the author thinks that like her being British is one of her two character traits.
Oh my, I mean
what do you mean she's not multifaceted? She's British and she likes festivals.
Yeah, she's half British. Like that's already crazy enough.
I guess the British Lolita thing, that's pretty interesting, I guess. But I guess a lot of her character feels surface level. It's like her appearance, her nationality. Like I really want to get to know who she is besides being obsessed with festivals. She's in desperate need of like another layer. Like the best girls in this series are like Rin, who like you can imagine her living this double life. She has this like secret love of violence, but she's also like she's going to like fucking shows and like playing violin and like impressing her rich, probably like rich fancy parents and shit. You know, and I'm probably not as rich as Hari, obviously. I'm getting like upper middle class from Rin's parents.
Yeah, but we in the whole spread of socioeconomic classes. You're in like the
ranking the girlfriends by how rich they are.
Oh my lord.
Who's the poorest? It's the ethics teacher.
Yes. Like not a penny to her name, that woman. Like.
Oh, God bless her. Truly a Christ-like individual she is.
Okay.
So, he shows up and Mario Party. Yep. Fucking Mario Party.
Like, I mean, you know, great. You have 31 people. That's a decent sized party, I guess. You know, like.
Dude, this is such a good chapter. I mean, it reminds me of, like, he does these types of chapters a lot where it's like, let's just give the people what they want and find some convoluted way to do it. So, I mean, we get babies that haven't been babied before. We get tsuderes. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was like, that's cheating, Nemu. You're not supposed to have your baby form until, like, 2 or 3 years from now.
That's actually so fucked up that we got her baby form, but not, like, fucking... Have we seen... No, we've seen Tama as a baby. Who haven't we seen as a baby in a while? I guess we haven't seen, like, the author.
It's like every
2 years.
10 girlfriends. So every 10 girlfriends. So we saw everyone from girlfriend like 11 to
I know we saw Tama as a baby.
Yeah. We saw. Let's see.
Have we seen the author as a baby?
Maybe. Let's see if I can find. Oh damn it!
This is a good time to check on chat while you're looking. Chat. Do you guys know who we've all seen as babies? Who up to who? Okay. 6:40 review starts. Hello, Tuesday. Sorry for misgendering you. Hey, Tuesday is in the chat. Yeah. Tuesday is not a woman. Let's see. I shall be here as long as I possibly can. Thank you, Shadow Strike. One of the best color pages of the series. Facts. I'm actually thinking about making it my cover photo on Twitter. You have to rub it in with the Karane figure. Rub what in? What was I? What do you mean? I'll rub one out with the Karane. I'll rub one out with the Karane figure. Let's go.
Gonna be like the jar, the infamous jar.
Into the jar with her. It's not like I want to get out of this jar or anything. Okay. Let's see. I don't drink alcohol. Let's kiss Rentaro 300 times. Yeah, probably. I see what you mean with Matsuri needing development. I like her a bunch, but she for sure needs more. Yeah, she's in desperate need. I saw a Reddit post where it was like ranking the girls by how badly they need a solo date chapter, and she was like all the way at the top.
Damn.
All right. When we get girlfriend 35. Okay, Luke's saying girlfriend 35 would be the next baby chapter.
Okay. So actually, we're pretty close then. It was
Tama was the newest. Tama was the newest girlfriend for the last baby chapter.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. We have like Momoha over here, Himika, Uto, Akko, Matsuri, Rin, Tsu, Mai, y'all.
Dude, Saki as a baby is gonna be so funny. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be so fucking mad that she's a baby.
Yep. Like, well, he's like, I'm the youngest baby, so that means I have seniority in terms of reverse seniority. You know?
She's gonna be like, she came out the womb fucking pissed being a baby.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm ready to file my taxes now.
Yeah, he has a rough life ahead of her. You can't be the best of everything. Like you gotta be middle of some things, and she can't accept that.
I'm gonna crack open my Cayman Jack's mojito. Sponsor, not really.
We're getting crunk already. Like we're pre-gaming before.
I'm pre-gaming. This thing is like it's 5%. This is like a thing to maintain the drunk. It's mostly because I'm thirsty. Yeah. Also, I know it's one of those things where we don't know who says it because it's like the whole group. But anytime there's like this "what the fuck" kind of comment, I'm hearing it as Karane. Like, you're confusing regular ass parties with Mario Party. Yeah, she also mentions that this is a lot more like Jumanji down there as well, which I love that reference.
Yeah, love it. I love that movie as a kid.
Me too.
Like, such a nice blend of like horror,
surreal horror fantasy, and like a lesson. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, this concept, really cool concept. Like every chapter or every space represents a chapter, and then that something happens based off of that chapter. I mean, this like whenever this like concept is done, we could think about this for years. We could be like, what if they landed on this chapter? What would have happened? You know, like
and what if a different girlfriend had landed on that chapter? You know, like, there's so many. The permutations are like endless, and we're only seeing, you know, these teeny little like subsets of that infinite possibility. You know?
In a way, to get deep, this whole chapter is like a microcosm of what makes this series so beautiful.
Yeah.
Right? It's like you said, the infinite possibilities. And it never gets old. Fucking yeah, I mean, like, I think we've, like, a perfect example is, I think we've already moved past this in chapters, but like, what if they landed on the hair apocalypse?
Oh god. They would that would end this little party real quickly. Like,
yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh my lord.
Okay, so scrolling. Oh yeah, I do like that they're like, if you can't do it, then this chapter will be like real awkward and not very cool for 200. And they're like, oh, okay, you're not gonna like punish us or anything. Oh, that's nice.
Like because it's so ordinary, that means it's probably gonna happen. But knowing them, they're setting us up. They're setting up to think it's gonna be end in a boring manner. But
well, someone's got to do the math, right? Like, what's the lowest each girl could roll and still make it? Because they have 31 rolls or 32, I guess, including Rentaro. Yeah. So, you know, and they need to get to 200. So if each girl rolled 10, that'd be 320, right?
Yeah.
So they do have to roll kind of on the higher side, like in terms of like the averages. Right?
Yeah.
Because Alexa, 32 times 5.
32 times 5 is 160.
Right, so if they each rolled a 5,
gosh,
it would only be 160. Yeah.
They're really... Oh, they probably are. Unless this cube has like a 50 on it or something.
I think it actually is based off of the Mario Party cube, so I think it's a 1 through 10.
The weird.
Have you played Mario Party?
Like once. Like I've seen more people play it, and I played it myself. But
gotcha.
I get the general theory of the game. I don't know if that's right.
Game theory. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've dawdled enough. It's time to talk about fucking legal Chio.
Yep.
Holy
18,
shit.
18, you say. Don't mind if I do.
Dude, insane. It's like a glimpse into a parallel world where this author didn't torture me.
Oh my god, yes, really. I would not mind it so much if Rentaro's first cousin was 18 years old, was like gorgeous. 3 years older than him rather than like 3 or 4 years younger than him.
She's so gorgeous. Yeah, it would be an easier pill to swallow if it was okay, I'm your cousin, but I'm very legal. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, actually it's weird for me to be dating you because I'm 18 and you're 16 or whatever. So I was like,
it's facts. Oh, wow. She's gorgeous. Like, genuinely. Like, wow. I'm like kind of smitten on God.
It's like Nakamura, but give her like the opposite version of the Yaku drug, where she's permanently 18 years old or some shit.
That would be, dude. What if this won't happen, but anything could happen in this series. What if she's like, wait, I kind of liked that, and then she like goes over to Kusuri and she's like, can you like,
oh my God.
age it? Because think about it, she has like the reverse problem of Hahari, where she probably feels mentally older than she actually is because of how much responsibility she has taken on and the trauma. I could see her just being like, I'm sick of being a fucking kid. I don't need to go through the rest of school. I'm smarter than all my fucking fellow students anyway. Just fucking jump me to 18.
Yeah,
it won't happen.
To be fair, the people who think that are often the most in need of actually going
a childhood.
Through...
Facts. Yes. Yeah, no, it's funny you mentioned that too for the gifts, and we'll talk about this when we get to the gifts. But like, I had this like challenge with when I was getting the gifts, where I was like, do I enable their vices or do I try to help them?
Same here.
Yeah. And like, it's tough because it's Christmas. It's like you know enjoy your vices, but I also want to help you a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, so La Slurp, finally, this is the one and only moment, boys. Lock in. This is the one and only moment where we can go awooga, bark, bark, bark for Chio. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, everyone get your, like you said, get your awoogas in. Get your slurps in.
Awooga. Okay. So, Yeah, and Rentaro dies a little, which, me too. Okay, then we have an honored 2.
Oh my God.
An honored 2.
Yep.
Kiss Zombie May. Or May or Mai.
Kiss Zombie May is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifyingly hot. Like,
yeah! Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. Rios, did you find something? Did you find something you like?
Well, I mean, I already think May is, he's a fine woman.
He's the one that's into maids. I forgot.
Well, I'm not. It's not being into maid. It's more like being into uniforms and maid uniforms are just a subset among them. I mean, Makima in her pantsuit and whatever, he can get it all day long.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, right? Like, it's hotness 101. You take a character who normally acts one way, and then you see a side of them you never see. Right. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's like she's so reserved, so restrained, and here we are, like maximum, like I would say maximum horny, but we get that later with Tama. Okay.
Yes.
I was fucking horny. Convulsing with that. But
he was sympathetic. He went into it. Red.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason I blast a nut out before I read these chapters. Not even kidding. Not always, but if I have the time. Because sometimes I read it and my heart hurts for how cute they are. I'm like, I yearn.
My heart boner is causing a physical boner or whatever.
I become fucking Count Frollo when I read these. I'm like, hellfire!
Oh my lord!
I can't restrain my love. But yes, this is great. But what's better is the plot twist that comes later.
Yeah, really.
We'll get to. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Like you said, we'll allow pacing wise. We gotta pace it.
It's so hard. It's so hard to go in sequential order. Okay, yeah. But I will say it's important to mention that, we have this whole, she's trying to hold herself back. And we have talked about this fucking character development for Rentaro. Okay, we mentioned it in, the last chapter where it's he's, a lot more comfortable fucking, kissing. And there was that one where, Momoha was strip pokering with him and, her tits were just out. And he's just, chill about it. And it's oh my God, Rentaro, you're being, a real boyfriend now. You're, not about, nudity. And I'm so happy that this is what I've wanted Rentaro to be for years, where he's just girl, be more selfish, you're my girlfriend, we can kiss. It's yes,
he had to grow into this. It wouldn't have been
you're right,
as fulfilling if we hadn't been edged for 3 years, 3-4 hours.
You're 100% right, and I am totally with you on that. I totally agree, and I'm so happy that. Yeah, this isn't me saying, the beginning chapters were wasted. I'm saying, I'm just happy we made it here. Because, compare this to, Komi, where it's been running for, 10 years, and they're just now fucking, kissing, basically.
Yeah, that's a real, what do they call it? A Heisei era romance. Yeah, because there's this joke that, because you know how in Japan, they have, they have the Gregorian calendar that everyone else uses, but they also have their own specific Japanese calendar, every emperor that steps down they start a new calendar every time.
Oh.
So the last era was the Heisei era, and now we in 2018 whenever we went to the new emperor, the Reiwa era, and it's been said that when the Reiwa era started, romances started changing, they became more, people, they would progress faster, so
more
people
promiscuous.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. So people will say this is a real Heisei era romance versus this is a real Reiwa era romance. I think One of Girlfriends is considered within that framework.
One of Girlfriends is Do you see what
quintessential.
Do you see what just happened right there? That's the Ryo special right there.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Thurman could never. Vex could never. That's what you get. Oh, it's true. They're fine.
I'm a learned individual, I must admit.
Yeah.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
I'm fucking so into learned individuals. I'm not even gonna. Smartness is so hot. I'll be real.
I mean, I can agree. Yeah, the other so it's harder for me because I'm so smart. So most people don't meet my standard.
Oh God, am I smart enough for you, Rios?
I mean, like I said, I care more about competence and just generic smartness. So being good at anything is enough for me to get the juice flowing. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where were we? We were
Googling.
Oh yeah,
right
we're getting Hahari.
It's time. Holy fuck.
A return of almost like Makima Hari. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, no. I mean, the more important thing to do is to talk about her boobs in this panel.
Yeah, good lord. It's like he's been restraining them in her like her school uniform, not school uniform, her principal uniform.
She wishes she had a school uniform.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking, this is actually one of my favorites here. So this is extra cool for me because in my never-ending quest to change the whole world into 100 Girlfriends fans, I did recently. So, and what I love about this too is I've tried to get people into 100 or One Piece. I've tried to get people into Fire Force, with varying success. Every single person I have shown even one episode of 100 Girlfriends to, they're like, I'm in instantly.
Crazy.
Yeah, it really is. People that I wouldn't expect to be as well. So I had Dylan over recently. I don't remember if I've told you this story or not. And if I haven't, oh boy, will this come as a surprise to you.
All right.
He's the guy that jacked me off in middle school.
He's an old flame, I see. Yeah.
Okay, you haven't heard this story. It's been told on Chainsaw Man before. Yeah, no, it was like we were both in middle school, and it was just, you know how like when you're young, at least I have heard that this has happened with other people. When you're young, you just kind of experiment. You know what I mean? And what it was at the time was I had told him that I had never had an orgasm before. It was just late middle school, like 1 year until I went to high school. And he was like, you've never had an orgasm before, bro? And then like, it was the gayest shit. And it's so funny that for years I was like, am I bisexual? And then I looked back and I was like, literally my first sexual experience was at the hands of a guy. Oh, yeah. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's. I don't even know what to say.
I'm so sorry. I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's like yeah, back then I could never. I was still knee deep in my hermit. Like it just started. It was like a year or two into it. So
I was in a really interesting place back then because like I was so autistic that I didn't even think about, like, I just didn't have that natural curiosity that other kids had. Like I had never looked at porn. I didn't even care about sex. I'm convinced that if he didn't do that, I don't know if I would have gone through puberty because like.
You would have been asexual, not bisexual.
Maybe, because like, it's so weird. Like, again, TMI, I guess, but what are you here for? That happened. When that happened, I was still hairless. He jacked me off. I nutted. My first nut ever. And a month later...
On your palms?
A month later, I got hair. Body hair.
On your palms?
Because
you're the old Yoda.
Yes, no, that'd be funny though. Yeah, the demons. No, yeah, that's God punishing me for being gay, I guess. No, I just like a month later I got fucking like chest hair and pubic hair and shit. And it was like puberty was at the door waiting to come through, but I just had to jack off once to activate it.
I mean, maybe like I do think ejaculating does stimulate testosterone production. So I mean,
absolutely.
It's certainly, if you're just teetering, that probably would have just sent you flying over the edge,
All that to say, I had Dylan over, and I showed him 100 Girlfriends, and he even told me like, okay, when you were explaining it to me, I did expect it to be cringe, but this is fucking awesome.
I mean, yeah.
So we binged the entire anime in one night. We stayed up till like 5 a.m.
Damn.
He loves it. And he's down to like read it with me. So this will give me my second read through of the manga, which is going to be really good for me for like remembering the finer details. And he's already told me once he's caught up, that's another tier list for us to do, baby.
Oh my, we're going to be the fucking tier list capital of the 100 Girlfriends universe.
We're just working through all my friends, yeah. And then whenever Allie catches up, we'll have her tier list. Ooh, a woman, that'll be interesting. A woman tier list of the 100 Girlfriends? I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen, like, I've seen plenty of tier lists from other content creators. I don't think I've seen a woman do a tier list of this series yet.
We're gonna we've cornered the market on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna begin some actual women in this sausage fest over here.
Exactly. Here's hoping. So anyway, what I like about this, her reverting back to chapter 20,
final boss.
Yeah. She's like back when she was the final boss. But what I like about this is that it really is like they've reverted her mentality to like right before he walked into that room. You know what I mean? And I like that it's not like, this is not an instant change. In fact, she's like staying like this longer than she did in the actual canon of the story. Because it felt like in the canon of the story, that she like almost instantly was like, you know, and like she was chill.
I think it was because he just zinged with him right then and there. So that's probably like.
And then her daughter attempted suicide, and that was pretty frightening. I forgot the whole reason I brought up Dylan. It's because I just rewatched this, so this is like all this like early shit so fresh in my mind. So like this is like really cool to see. So her, I also really like. It actually made me emotional. Fucking Shizuka being like, so much sand has run through the hourglass since, and then Kurumi pointing out that the seasons don't change, which I imagine Slice of Life gaming podcast
that
is
poor
like,
man.
Oh
god.
But yeah, her being able to be like, he's 31 timing now, excellent, so good.
And I like how like we can see over the course of the chapter that she's got like, you know, she's looking at like
Rentaro, cute though.
Sucking on May's looking like. And they're near the end of the chapter where Momiji, you know, he's swimming in the Hanazono sea of tits or whatever. He's trying to be like daughter, stop being so disgraceful, but in the back of her mind she's like, but Momiji was on my boots first, okay? Don't be stepping in my territory, like this girl is mine now.
I do really like that. Like there's something again, normies will never understand, okay? But there's something kind of wholesome about a daughter and a mother being able to be sexually liberated and free together.
I mean, yeah. If only we all could shed our cultural baggage around sexuality, or the world will be one step closer to the Rentaro family cult, you know.
Yeah, no. Have you ever? I may have discussed this before, but it really had an impact on me as a kid. There was this a short story that they had us read in school called, I think it was called The Ones Who Walk Away from Omahas. Does that sound familiar to you?
Never heard of it.
Let me
while you explain
make sure that that's real.
Like you had what do they call it?
Oma Loss? Oma, is this the one?
Like a Mandela effect?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, like you're trying to make sure you didn't have a Mandela effect or something where it's like Bernstein Bears or whatever, like I am your father or whatever.
I could be, okay, I think that's it. But I'm just going to explain the vibe, okay? So in that story, they open up and it's like a perfect ideal society. Like it's like literally everything's perfect. It's talking about how we never run out of food. You know, the weather's always perfect. Everyone's happy. Everyone gets along. It's like a perfect community. Literally just perfect in every way. It's like some Garden of Eden shit. But the one basically it's all a thought experiment because so basically someone in the town finds out, or actually no, I think it's like a tradition that like once you turn 18 they show you the reason that everything's perfect, and the reason that everything's perfect is there's one kid that they have to lock up in a room and torture, and like they literally like it explains that they like live in their own shit. Like they're literally like just in like a shit pen, and they feed them.
I've definitely heard of this story. I just didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was from Ursula K. Gwynn. She's the woman who wrote The Handmaid's Tale as well.
Oh wow! Okay,
she's like a famous sci-fi and like speculative fiction writer.
I love shit like that. Yeah, I love fiction with a story, not a story to tell, like a message or a lesson.
Yeah, like social commentary kind of thing. Yeah.
So. Yeah, so the idea is like, is that morally okay? You know, it's basically like, are you a utilitarian, or are you and what's the line there? And like, because
we make jokes about this sort of thing where you say shit like, you know, your Chinese slave labor phone, or like I mean, we kind of already live in that world. It's just not as is often the case, it's not as exaggerated as fiction.
Yeah, this stream that that it's giving me happiness in life. I'm doing it on a computer that was probably made by like a fucking dude making like 2 fucking cents a day. Yeah. But all that to say, the reason I bring up that story is one of the things that is explained when they're explaining like how perfect this society is. This really stuck with me as a kid when I read this, because as a kid, this was like pre me being into sex, so I didn't really get it. But it explained that there are orgies on the streets, just like casually. And I think a lot of people are just, especially like Gen Z, I find they're just super like, they're not very sex positive. They're very sex negative, very like, ew, icky. And if you're asexual, it's a whole other thing. Obviously, that's whatever. Yeah. But like, my idea, the older I get, the more I'm like, man, like I think it's just we should just be chill about sex. I think
Yeah.
in a world where like STDs and like sexual transmitted diseases didn't exist, I think like if sex were as common and casual as like a handshake, that'd be kind of chill, actually. Oh yeah,
we'd be like the bonobos rather than the chimpanzees.
yeah, it'd be like I don't mean like do it out in public, but like you meet a girl like you're out bowling.
Like everyone's a friend. All your friends are friends with benefits, kind of thing.
Yes, bro, that's
sort of
peak.
thing.
That'd be so peak, and like not even just because I want to get my nut off, but like that'd be just like, oh man, like think how much closer we'd all be, and like we wouldn't be like so nervous about our bodies, and like because we'd all have seen each other all naked and at our most vulnerable. I like that idea. It's idyllic, obviously. I don't think it's like likely to happen or be even work very well if we tried to do it, but like I do. So anyway, I bring that up. That's all to say. That's my defense of this. Like, oh, I kind of like that. Mother and daughter can be horny together. I'm not saying
in
they
this
should fuck.
In this essay, I will describe why
mother and daughter should fuck right now in front of me while I film it.
Oh my lord.
No, but I mean like I live this is about to be a fucking AO as fuck. Okay, you're gonna go AO for a second, but you gotta fucking pause. Let me
all right.
So I live this value a touch in my own life, not by fucking my mother, but I'm very like open about sexual jokes and talking about sex with my mother, because I genuinely think that that's healthy. So like I will bring up like what were you doing? Oh, well, I had sex with Al yesterday. You know what I mean? Right. And like I think that that's cool. You know what I mean? Like and like I'll randomly I'll ask my mom too, like because I was curious a couple days ago. I was like, "Do you and Dad still have sex?" And like of course she's always like awkward about it, but I always squeeze that answer out of her because I just want to know. I'm like, you guys are old. Oh man, oh my god. Yeah. No, I just want to know.
Yeah, I don't go that far in my life personally, but I mean, I did, when I was when my family were living in a small, like, prefab home, I would be drawing my porn stuff like, the main living space, because there was only, that was all we had. Like, it was just our 3 bedrooms, and then the main living space. I'm just drawing my porn while my brother was sitting on the counter eating lunch or eating dinner or whatever. I was like, just...
To get mega deep right now, that's one of the reasons why I think I respect you so much, Rios, because you're living that value that I agree with. That I think that like I really like your Twitter header of like trying to prove that you can be lewd without being crude or whatever.
Yeah,
I love that. It's just, to me, it's just like the love of the human body. It's fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous. Let's see it more often. Free the tit and the dick and the asshole. Free it all.
Yeah, everything.
Just don't be shitting on the street, okay? Your asshole has to be... Yes. If we're fucking moving into a free the tit dick asshole society, everyone has to be clean and wear deodorant. I swear to God.
Well, what about the scent kink people, huh?
Well, they're gonna have to have their own like beaches, okay? You know how like we have nudist beaches now.
Nudist beach.
When everyone is nudist, then those nudist beaches are turned into scent weird alpha.
When everyone is naked, then no one will be naked or whatever.
Oh my God, syndrome.
Yes.
Wow.
Nudity is a state of dress, as we all...
I suppose we should check the chat real quick.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
All right, guys, it's chat time. Ba-booby boo-ba ba-ba-hoo, ha-da-da-da. All right. Oh, wow, thank you, guys. You actually didn't, like, destroy me with a trillion things. Although, I love it. The speech... Okay. The speech bubble about confusing board games was pointed towards Carne. Oh, cool. I didn't, like, zoom in. I just that's good to know. I love my girl.
He knows his girl so well,
Thank you. Yeah.
You can tell just by...
It's true. Any more dialogue for her English dub actress to say, because I don't care what anyone says. Love it. Love that English dub actress. This chapter is basically made for Red to give your brain a rest from thinking when something happened. No, dude, I don't know if you're talking about Rios. He'll think no matter what. You can't stop him from thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good at, like, when I go to sleep, I know how to, like, let my brain relax so I can sleep. But normally I choose to let it go. But I know how to meditate.
Tuesday came in with the math. God bless. 6.25 on average. That's actually a bit of challenge.
They're gonna roll a 60.5. Like, no way. Like, don't put it past these people. They would do that.
It's gonna be somehow the last roll is gonna be like a space and a half, and they'll get that. How does that work? I guess they could count the volume extras as like chapters. Let's see. It would be cool if it were adapted to a real 100 Girlfriends video game. I don't even know how you do that, dude. 100 Girlfriends visual novel would go hard.
Okay, yeah, visual, that'd be crazy. But I mean, I think you could make like a. I mean, You could make a video game out, like a Mario Party style video game out of this, and you would just be. I mean, it'd just be a lot of.
I'll tell you what we need: 100
squares,
girlfriends Monopoly.
Oh my lord! Yeah.
And like every single space. Wait, how many? Someone stat. I need this now. How many spaces are on a Monopoly board? I'm gonna ask Alexa. How many spaces are on a Monopoly board? If it's 31, I'm gonna shit myself.
Wikipedia.org. On the Monopoly board are 40 spaces.
40 spaces.
Ooh, 40.
Okay.
All right.
That's perfect because I feel like probably 31 of those are things you can buy, and then there's like the chance cards and shit. Someone get on that now, right now. There's no time to lose. Make 100 girlfriends.
Killing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it and sell
We're
it.
gonna be. Oh my god, we're gonna become the 100 girl. We're gonna become the ultimate 100 girlfriend content purveyor.
I'm gonna make my living off of shilling Temu merch for this series.
We really have to. We just become married. We become like the cult ambassadors. We're just trying to convert the whole world or whatever.
Absolutely. All right, let's see. Time skip Chio. Enjoy it while it lasts, Red, because you won't be seeing her for the next 15 years with this, right? Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
You're probably right. So you want Chio to do reverse Peter Pan? Yes. Rentaro and Hahari would probably convince her to live through her childhood again.
Yeah, especially Hahari. She'd be like, "Don't be me. Don't become like me."
That's a good point. Yeah, that'd be interesting actually. Rios is a closet maid lover. He's in stage 1 denial. He's not even.
I am not in denial. I deny that.
I deny that I'm in denial. Okay, the problem with drinking this alcohol is it's giving me that mucusy throat.
Yeah.
Okay. Japan has this obsession of romance manga where once they're together, the series is over. Right?
Not even Japan. That's just romance stories in general. Show us a damn, relationship after. Like that's what I was trying to do with my date life fanfic. Like the whole thing is like, what do you do, in the happily ever after? Like how do you, how do you live the everydayness of the happy, because like in the real world, there's no happily ever after. Like once you kiss the person or get in a relationship,
begin the relationship. Yes.
Yeah, you begin the rest of your life, and like that's interesting. Like
that's what's so cool about this series. It's chapter 1. He's in a relation. He's in 2 relationships.
I mean, this whole story, all 100 girlfriends is just the repeating that after. How do I phrase this? Like you're getting to see the after the get together, like after the Willy Wonderland 100 different times, and you get to actually see the progression 100 different times, and it's like, I mean, it's really. That's kind of why a lot of people consider it like the fucking romance story, like the romance story of romance stories.
That's why I'm obsessed with it. Yeah, it's everything that I want from a romance story. This person has cracked the fucking formula.
Yeah. I think Nakamura himself said that they're kind of tired of seeing stories where as soon as they get together, that's the end, as if there's nothing that happens after people get together in a relationship.
Exactly. Like this is the manga about like the day-to-day life afterwards. All right, we are almost caught up with the chat here. What do you do with 100 Girlfriends Red? What you do, I do with Dr. Stone. Everyone I've binged the series with loves it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, I do like Dr. Stone. I gotta finish it eventually. I'm probably gonna finish it through the anime. I hear I don't know if this new season is coming up as like the final one or not. Red achieved his Gear 5th Joy Boy Devil Fruit Awakening through jacking off. Wow. I mean,
crazy.
Yeah, kind of. If I didn't get jacked off by that man, that makes it sound like I was like assaulted. That man,
but that peer, that might equal
my peer of equal age in 2008. Yeah. That was the year, by the way, because we were playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3 in my mom's basement. And then he jerked me off.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, so no, genuinely, like I don't know if I'd be able to enjoy this series because, like, let's be real. There's an element of this series that's like Awuga, right? That it's the combination of Awuga and like being a true woman enjoyer. So like, if I didn't have the Awuga, I don't know if I'd be reading this 200 chapter long harem series. So I'm glad I got it.
It's too salacious. I have you like. You faint in your fainting chair with your hand on your forehead, like
with the vapors. Yes. There was a point I remember. before I, because later in my life I got into Soul Eater, but I remember I went into a Barnes and Noble and I picked up Soul Eater and I opened up because like the cover looked cool to me. I was like, oh, interesting. And I picked it up and I opened it up and the first page I got to was Blair in the bath with her titties just out. And like I remember I was like, ugh. Gross. I used to be like that too much fan service guy. I remember. So I've luckily blossomed. I've bloomed.
Full blown pervert.
Yes, Tuesday has got a comment here for us, and I always love their comments because they're actually informative. It wasn't until hold on, that's not like I was shitting on the other comments. Tuesday like works on the chapter. Okay.
He's birthing the English version of this thing into the world for us. Like he's like him and his team are they are invaluable for. We wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for these guys.
I don't know if you were in here Tuesday when I mentioned this earlier, but like I think that you should be made the 99th girlfriend, despite the fact that you're a man. I think Rentaro should be like, hey, or you know what? Her name Yamame. Yamame should be like, the fan translators are living creatures too, even though but it's illegal. But they're living creatures too. Yeah.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that'd be her.
Yeah, no. If any manga would like in the story itself appreciate the fan scanlation, it would be this manga. Again, this won't really happen, but that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Let's see. That I noticed. Oh God! It wasn't until proofreading this chapter that I noticed that Rios, help me here.
The furigana is
Thank
like,
you.
like they have they have like when they have like the kanji in a text, sometimes they'll put on like, because you know how kanji is like it represents like the letter, like it's not like a letter in Japanese, it's more like a symbol, but then you can read. It's kind of hard to explain. It's basically the reading of how you're supposed to read the kanji above the kanji.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it should have been
usually
his or her or their names instead of what is it actually your name or what is it actually called in here? Wait. What chapter was that again? That was the one oh, that's a little bit further down, right?
Wait, yeah. Yeah, it was right when they switched.
Oh, it's before the baby.
Yeah, when Akko and Mei
Oh,
switched.
yeah.
That was chapter.
His name, chapter 23.
Oh, yeah.
And so in the original, is it named something else? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I think they basically either it changed for this chapter because they were changing it in.
That's kind of the vibe I got, is that they changed it for this chapter from back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm going back right now.
All the way.
23.
So all of
the art is so different.
4 years ago.
Oh no, yeah, it's called his name here as well. So I guess maybe they're saying they should have.
Sorry, look at this. I'm reading the Mets name. God, I love that. I remember.
Oh, good.
I remember loving that. Mets name.
What's funny is
this is excuse me.
This is the first chapter post anime. So when people finish season 1, it's like, all right, here's the chapter.
Yeah, I remember.
What?
I remember writing like, okay, I finished all the season 1 content and getting ready to move on to the unexplored territory, and then I put this like excuse me.
Yeah, I was ready for them to do meth in this chapter. I thought that was gonna be the activity.
Oh my lord.
Today we're gonna do meth. Kusari's made her own special Walter White meth for us to try. I really appreciate, by the way, in the English dub, she actually makes a Breaking Bad reference. I don't know if that's actually like if that was just like a fucking ad lib by the English dub actress. Do you know about this? Did you watch the dub?
No, but I have heard she says like I'm the one who cooks.
She says I am the one who knocks after all.
Yeah, something like.
Okay, so moving on. Wowza. Okay, so blah, blah, we got okay. Totes 8.
It does mention.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Wait. Yeah, it is mentioned that was the original scanlation team. They were the manga dex scanlation team.
Oh, that was pre you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So any weirdness that happens there can't be
attributed,
put on their feet, or their hands, whatever it is.
Tuesday has the moment 100 girlfriends spawned into existence. So did Tuesday.
He was but he came. I'm not even drunk.
Yeah, you have no excuse. You haven't started drinking yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Totes 8. Now everything moving forward here is all for Rue, my friend. Rue is like, Listen, Rue is one of those friends that, like, I don't see them emote hardcore. Like, they don't scream and go crazy like I do. Rue is like bark, 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 awooga for Akko. Like, more than any other girl in this whole series. So I'm really excited for him to read this one because he's going to get some content, okay?
Yeah, like, his zombie May Akko is something else.
Genuinely, such a good way to do that. Like, wait, what? And then it's like, no, this isn't Kiss Zombie Akko. It's Kiss Zombie May, body swapped into Akko's body, and now Akko is in May's body. And that's kind of the
only
absurdity.
100 girlfriends.
Genuinely. And the absurdity of that is pointed out later when we have a genuinely funny moment from the second maid here, who's like, where do you get off macking on my dear sister turned kissing zombie turned Akko? Like, in a weird disconnected way, you're kissing my sister right now, and it pisses me off. It's just her soul's in there somewhere.
Crazy.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you off a couple times.
I mean, this is kind of skipping forward, but I mean, it's more based on my part, so maybe I can save it for then. But I mean, it's like, I love how that girl is instant loss, like Tsundere edition. Like, she was trying to be Tsundere, and then she got hit with the fucking Tsundere erasing chapter beam, and
we're talking about May right now. Well, yeah, I can scroll down.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's interesting. I completely agree. I think that goes to show her deal, right? Because, like, I like that it shows how much she really does love Rentaro the second that veil is off. So instantly she's like, may I partake? Of course you can.
Yeah, I mean, like this girl, like, she's really winning. Like, getting a kiss not only from Rentaro, that gorgeous man, but also her dear sister turned kissing zombie turned Akko. Like, damn. Like, if only I could be so lucky.
You're kissing like 3 girls right now and a man.
She's getting to kiss May. She's getting to kiss
She
May.
really is. That's a great. I'm glad you pointed that out. I just thought of that right now. It didn't even occur to me because of all of the degrees of separation. But yes, she's kissing her sister right
really
now. The
crazy.
Soul is she's kissing her sister's
she's kissing the soul, not her
through
body.
The
but
lips of a Gyaru low blood pressure Gyaru.
Crazy.
Oh my god, that's
crazy
awesome. Work. This series, dude. This series is so good. What the fuck? Is this series better than One Piece?
They're too powerful. The author and artist are too powerful to be allowed to live. Like, it's
it's fucked up. I can't believe how fucking fun this series is, man. Like, I don't think I've ever come across a series that's this consistently good. I just can't get over it.
I mean, it was so good that when I was reading it in the Japanese raws, I was still laughing like normal. Even when, like, there were some lines I couldn't parse. I was like, I still the Harna girlfriend's charm is it passes languages, you know. It's
can we compliment Teasday real quick, by the way? I want you to know, Teasday, that, Rios already read this in the Raws, and...
Yeah, I gave him the temptation. My apologies.
Yes, but originally he thought that we were going to do a live reaction today, and I was like, fuck that, no. So I was like, okay, do you need more time to read? Do you want to review it later? And he's like, no, don't worry, I'm going to read it, because simply to appreciate Teasday's work. I really like that. It's like, you already read it, but he reads it again, because he needs to appreciate your work. I agree. As someone who can't read Japanese, I really appreciate your work. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I also got to thank you also for being in our stream, because I got to brag to my friend Dylan that I mentioned earlier. I was showing him this series and I was like, I know the person who translates it.
Yeah, like don't feel bad, but, you know, I have a direct line with the scanlation team. You know?
I'm like 2 steps away from the author himself at this point. You know?
Oh my lord.
Oh god, yes. Okay, scrolling back up because we've missed so much content here. Okay, Totes 8, it's Akko time. We turn, it's great, it's all great. And something I love so goddamn much about this chapter is that Rentaro, by the way, I do this a lot in my own life, where I try to talk about Rios and I'll say Rentaro. Because they're both R names. Oh, literally.
So your R name is Rue. Like, we got a bunch of R names here.
Too many. Oh my god, you're right. Red Rue, Rentaro, Rios. Holy. See, this is why, dude. When he changed his name to Rue, I was like, you motherfucker. We had such a good thing here where your names were different enough I could remember them. Ugh. Anyway, because I have a friend who changed his name This one, listen, I love him, and this is why I can say it's cringe. Okay, there's a long-standing meme of people who change their names and then they become cringe. My buddy Andy wants to go by. Okay, do you know what skooma is? It's a fictional drug.
From.
So okay, he shortened it to Skoo. So he wants to be called Skoo, and I love him to death, but that's cringe.
This is why you don't allow people to choose their own names.
Banned. So anyway, all that to say, my two best friends who used to be named Andy and Andrew are now Skoo and Rue. It's insane.
Did they coordinate that, or was
no?
it coincidence?
They didn't. Rue's was like a year before, and then recently, like 3-4 months ago, Andy turned to Skoo. I'm like, you pieces of shit. Anyway, moving on.
yeah. Moving on to molto. Like, what did Rin say? Molto non morto. Like.
Oh, sorry.
Crazy.
I forgot, dude. I did that thing where I cut myself off again. I love in this chapter how the whole time he's kissing her, and like every once in a while he'll turn his head to like react to something, to like Fortnite emote, and then he'll go back to kissing. Rios is. I did it again. I just said I was gonna say Rios is truly winning here.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Rentaro is winning hardcore in this chapter. This is just a story of our man winning. Like after losing 100 times before the start of the series, this is his story of winning 100 times. This is the longest redemption arc ever put to paper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Yeah, Akko is May and May is Akko and a kissing zombie. One is also. Oh yeah, she's like singing that too. She's doing like a bard, like Akko is May and May is Akko, a kissing zombie. One is also. And then I guess Rin's kind of down. Rin, I don't know if Rin's supposed to be like complimenting her song or just like mentioning what's happening.
I guess like molto means more, and then morto I think it means like. Well,
that's a question for
Tuesday.
Tuesday, how do you parse this line from Rin? Let us know.
He's basically saying like more non-dead because he's saying like in the Japanese he's saying like zombie swa, which is like the play on her violent swa.
Oh, it's a fucking pun. I do not envy your attempt to make puns that work only in Japanese work in English. I'm so sorry.
Getting the skin to read his work after reading the Roz, it definitely made me appreciate more because I was like seeing how you translate some stuff. I'm like, damn, dude, that's like that's incredible.
You're probably reading this like, how the fuck is he gonna translate this? Wow, perplexing, by the way. Okay, so we have it's about time to ascend. Baby Nemu. I almost said Meru. Baby Nemu is transcendent.
Zooming around.
Genuinely so fucking cute. The little bell, what is this, like a sheep outfit? What am I looking at here?
Yeah, what are we looking at? I guess sheep, because sheep, you can count sheep to sleep.
Oh my god, you're right. I can't wait to show Allie this. Allie's interesting because her and I both agree that we never want to have a baby, but she still loves babies. You know, she's like, I'm not shitting one out. But
some people don't want to have babies; they want to raise them. Like,
that's the thing. She also doesn't want to raise one. She wants to appreciate them from afar.
Okay, she wants to be like the auntie.
Yes.
Like you raise the kid, but then every like holiday, bring
she finds
over
them cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
when they're not pooping and barfing.
Exactly, because
you're not to kill themselves.
You're not seeing the pooping and barfing here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm sorry, I cut you off like so much there. We were having a. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they're not trying to kill themselves every second by like zooming off of a bed or something, or like trying to chomp on like a wire or something.
Like a rat.
Yeah.
So yeah, dude. I'm just on. I love this part. This part. So many moments in this chapter, I actually laughed out loud. Okay. So of course we have Hahari still in her evil final boss form.
Yeah.
And this baby pops out, and she and I did it again. She and Rentaro are over here like.
Yeah, they reduced to gibberish.
But then the next panel where Nano is like, "It is not healthy to strain yourself," as she's like, I didn't say anything. So good.
And then we have poor Kishi over here. He's girl. He's so jelly. He's looking at them like, I want to be babied like that.
Oh God, dude. I wonder, do they have memories of when they're turned to babies and then turned back? Do they remember what went down? I don't remember.
We haven't gotten any confirmation.
Probably not, right? Because you're a fucking, you probably genuinely are a baby. Because this also confirms, by the way, that she's had this sleep problem since she was an infant. She does this thing, she's been like sleep energetic since she was an infant. Isn't that interesting? That's interesting to me.
Yeah, it's hard to because I mean it's not like we don't know if it's like has their body, I don't know, like
genetic. I'm telling you, the whole fucking family has this.
As it turns out, everything in the story is genetic. It's just some big like it's like what is it like what's that thing called eugenics?
A motif.
Like, big eugenics motif.
Yes. No, I mean something fascinating about we talked about this before, but like I love in writing to like pick apart little themes that you see. Because like I think a lot of them are probably subconscious. Like I don't think the writer even thinks about like how often they do a certain thing, Like one that people point out a lot in Naruto is like eye powers, like eyeball stuff. Like Kishimoto loved the eyeball stuff. In Bleach, people pointed out that people constantly got their arms cut off. There's like fucking 30 separate instances of people getting their arms cut off. In this, genuinely, there is so much like, oh hey, this normal character trope. This is like genetically in their blood. Like that is mentioned often. So like you have it with Hikari and Hahari, where Hahari posits that like, no, that's like the women in our family are like genetically horny and love drunk. Genetically. It's a sickness. And then we meet the Tsundere family and it's genetic. It's a sickness. I'm scared to have a kid with you.
Even the fucking like even the pet cat, right, had or dog, whatever, with Tsundere.
Yes,
it's like
it's in the air. It's in the goddamn walls. They're breathing. There's lead in their paint or something. What else? I'm sure there's more.
Let me pull up my mugshot list of girlfriends. I can look at them to see if we got any other.
But yeah, that comes up a lot.
Well, there's fucking Iku, her family.
Yes.
Isn't she now? It's not her immediate family. Rather, it's like her like second cousins or whatever who have the SCP group of interest. Fucking I can't remember the name.
It's actually I don't actually. I said yes prematurely. I actually don't remember what you're talking about. But I believe you.
We see him every once in a while, where it's like the group goes to some like when Yaku and Saki and Matsuri went to that like relaxation clinic, whatever, and they had like the floor thing was covered in like almost spikes.
That's her distant cousins, the fucking like extreme group.
The serious group, yes.
I didn't realize that was. I must have missed when that was mentioned to be related to her. When the fuck was that said?
I think when they were first introduced way back. I think the first time was with when they had that like a spa day or whatever, and like there was so much water shooting out everywhere that everyone was getting like separated from each other. They had this whole chapter just getting back together.
Wasn't there like
that was also we had big booby Carne.
Although I clap like a seal and go but that we let's be real, that does remove some of her charm. Okay, it's nice, but Carne wouldn't be Carne if she wasn't like a fucking like bony chicken.
Like a concave chest, like that wouldn't be like bring back real Carne. Like
exactly. I don't remember what went down to that. I do remember that she didn't want to get out, and they had to like coax her out.
Haku had to slap her in the titty. Like,
will that be animated in season 2? Please tell me that's animated.
Maybe.
What chapter is that? Tuesday. Oh my god. All right, chat time. It's chat time. Tuesday, if in the next 2 minutes, if you can tell me what chapter. Only if you know. Don't fucking put yourself out or anything. By the way, for those just joining us, we're doing our live review of chapter 200 first, and then afterwards we're getting to the gift giving, because Tuesday fucking dropped that chapter like literally, I'm not even kidding you, Tuesday. We were like talking about like, all right, we're doing the stream tomorrow, and then like you dropped it like as we were talking about this stream, and then it was like, okay, I guess we're doing that too.
I'm like, oh no, now we have to review another chapter of Hunter Girlfriend. However, are we going to survive?
Our workload continues to pile up. I'm so tired. Okay, we got someone here excited for more tier lists, and I'm really Shadow Strike. I'm glad you're excited for more tier lists. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Obviously, I thought about that too. Arc stuff. The editors and publishing company would never let them fucking just be like,
no
"Yay,
can-do.
scanlations!" Yeah, no, that would be funny though if they're like about to praise the fan translations, and then that fucking silhouette comes in. It's like, "Excuse me, I'll fucking kill you in real life. I'll drive to the author's house and fucking assassinate him." Oh, okay, Jesus, sorry. Whew. Okay. Even me as an asexual, I'm chill with sex. I know it's not for me. Yeah. See, like you're not like a prude about it. That's all I ask. Oh, perfect. New season adoption on the final season. Great. The editors and publishing company might object. Yep, you're right. It's his name originally, but we didn't translate it back then. Okay, got it. I'm honestly not sure where the Meth's name bit is coming from. Maybe
I think that was just.
Did someone just add that?
It was hilarious. They just thought it was hilarious. So they put it in there.
Well, it's a reference to your name, right? It's like a fucking movie or an anime. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think they in the Japanese world they make a joke to like Kusuri's name, and Kusuri means drug in Japanese. So I think they just put that in there because it was. I think because doesn't Kusuri mention she wants to try meth?
Yes,
in her
that's
original.
Like her first chapter.
There's some sense there.
Yeah. No, yeah.
The original team, they were cooking. But yeah.
Let them cook. Wow. If Teasday was on we wouldn't have gotten Meth's name. If Teasday was the things
Perhaps
we would have lost.
We would have gotten something even better.
Oh, that's true. The friends we made along the way. AVQ, thank you for being here. Don't worry, you haven't missed the gift section. We are starting with our review of 200. A month. This has really worked out so well. It's like this big Christmas stream. We've been hyping up for 3 months. It's the 200th chapter. It just feels like a party, doesn't it? This is great. I love how the authors are as big of fans of their own work as we are. Facts.
They're bigger fans than we are because they're fucking making it. They're like
these people we're just sitting here consuming, but they're producing out like they're producing with the love of a parent giving birth to their child. Is like
I can't remember who said it, but I might have been Alex Hurst about Gravity Falls, but he was like, if you're not a big fan of what you're making, you're doing the wrong thing. You know what I mean? You got to be your biggest fan. There are so many series where it feels like the author has no passion. That's so true. Yes, there's so much passion in this. Like I think that's part of what it is. Like I think these two. Nozawa and Nakamura, right? Yes.
Yeah.
They feel like my people. And what I mean by that is like women enjoyers, you know, like I have such a passion for like when I meet someone new, I like get giddy about like the type of person they are. Like when I met Rios, Rios, it's gonna get a little gay. I'm sorry. Are you okay with this? Not sexual, just like I'm complimenting your personhood. Okay.
Yeah, we're heterosexual life partners. We've been through this.
When you sent me fucking like multi-paragraphs for one damn chapter and with your detailed ass thoughts, I'm like, damn, this guy's fucking passionate. I genuinely was struck by that. I was like, this guy's fucking awesome. Like, and like to me, that joy right there is the joy of every single time we get a new girl in this series. It's like learning who they are, what makes them tick, their passions, their dreams, their hobbies. I fucking love that shit. This series is genuinely, if you know someone in your life that like has a hard time making friends, this shit can be like the nicotine gum for making friends. Like, like it'll like help you like learn how to and also fill the void while you don't have friends. It's like it's like a friend simulator. Go ahead.
I'm like, yeah. I don't have anything to add. Just like true, yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to respond to my compliment of you. I cut you off.
I mean, thank you. I mean, for me that's natural though. It's not. I mean,
he's being he's humble. He's being humble braggy about it. Kidding.
I guess, yeah.
It's not like I'm trying to impress you or anything, Red. Okay.
You baka.
Okay. Refreshing. Mai needs a chapter with May where May tells her you don't need to be obsessed with me, and actually her obsession with May hurts Mai. Yeah, that might be like end game character stuff for them. I could see that in like the 90 to 100 range where she's finally
that would
like
break her fucking like. Yeah. She have a whole arc where she's like it's like the tsundere loss, but it's big sis loss or something. I don't know. Like she has to. Let it fill the void in her heart where May used to be. Like,
yeah, I mean that's the challenge of this type of series. Like this author has to walk the tightrope of like making sure these characters feel like they're progressing and developing without developing them so far that they cease to be the character that they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love how it's such a long ass series that they can literally grow at an organic rate. You know, at a similar rate to real life people. like you read we're talking about how Rentaro has become someone who can kiss his girlfriend, just like tactically kiss his girlfriend for like a whole chapter. In the series, he wouldn't do that. He'd be like, no, that's too sexual or whatever.
He'd be mad at himself for. I remember
yes.
I was just reading recently the chapter where Hikari locks herself in like a fucking. At first I thought it was a freezer, but no, it was like a supply closet, and then they fucking like pumped the AC into it or something. But like even more convoluted. But like Hikari, she does the like she like begs him, pleads him with him, please just grope my titty and kiss me. I need this, and he's like can't do it, and then he like takes like a drug to like sever his fucking like frontal lobe.
Yeah,
and it's like oh my god, but
reversible lobotomy. But yeah.
Oh yo, that's kind of fire actually. when it's a little too much for one day, let's just do like a temporary lobotomy. I like that. I don't actually. That'd be terribly abused. But point being, in that chapter he couldn't do it. I wonder if we're getting to a point where maybe he could. It almost feels like we are, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, that's I mean, it's just another thing. That's another thing to love about a series, because you can legitimately look forward to like the characters are going to develop. Like they're not going to stay the way they are right now. Like there may be a point where our boy Rentaro is Momiji style groping. He's just sitting there like on the couch, one arm around like Yamame's shoulders, casually groping.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the future of this story. I mean, and like it's you mentioned that like because it's so long and there's so many characters, they can grow at like a natural rate. That's the same reason I like One Piece. Like in One Piece, one of the reasons that the Straw Hats and their connections feel so real is because it's you feel like you've been there for literally every step of the way. There's no moment where they skip like a bunch of years and then the narrator is like, and then they became really close friends. Just trust me on this one. Like you see every moment of them bonding and meeting and growing, and this is like One Piece for cheesy romance and ecchi, and it's like it's everything I've ever wanted. Okay, moving on. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tuesday. We appreciate you. It's actually so awesome that I can directly tell you how fucking awesome you are. If Dr. Stone wasn't so close to me in personal attachment, 100 Girlfriends is your second favorite, right? Fuck yeah. We started out with Molto Zombie, but then I noticed Undead in Italian is Non Morto. Oh, very good. See, this is some big brain shit. Galaxy brain. You're like, oh wait, that's a better pun. I love it. Unfortunately, I'm too stupid to understand the pun. Tuesday, did you translate the infamous double page Hunter x Hunter? Oh yeah, no, they. I believe they're just for 100 Girlfriends. I don't know how you could have time to translate more than one series.
They're saying that big spread that Rentaro gives when he's like this is what I love about there were 9 girlfriends here, I think, because I remember recognizing there's a pattern. It repeated every 9 girlfriends, but anyway, I think that was after, or that was before his team started translating. But
that's an important thing to point out, Luke. These are fan scanlations. This is not like a thing they get paid for at all. Like if they did, they would be extra illegal. So they really can't be paid for it. That's the thing. Like that's kind of their only argument if they try to like cease and desist them, is like, well, we're not getting paid. Chapter 77, no chance for season 2. Fuck. Okay, season 3.
Season 3 then? Yeah.
Gigantic titty Karane in action. Mostly I just want to see the tit slap. I'm going to need that as a gift that I can send to people.
Crazy.
It's kind of privileged of Hikari to be able to like give it up, girl. It's like you were born with them. You don't let's see. Both authors know when to take a break. Yeah, I'm glad they take breaks. You realize after we get the 100th girlfriend we might get... Yeah, we've talked about this. That the series should go a little longer after 100 girlfriends so that we can see them live out their lives and their married lives. And yeah, absolutely. I want this series to go until they all fucking die on the same day. You know what I mean? Like none of these girls can be alive a second longer than the others. It's all gotta be. This is the perfect relationship. They're all gonna die peacefully in their sleep when they're like 97.
Remember, Kusuri's kind of.
Yes.
He's gonna complete that fucking immortality drug, and they're gonna be fucking 8 years. They're gonna be 8-year-old, 8-month-old.
No, I don't want that to happen. Can we
Not like that.
Not like this. Can we lock them in all at their ages that they are, and then for the ones that are under 18, they let them get to 18 and then lock them in there, please. No, I mean, I could see this series ending with them fucking like all holding hands in space as the fucking like universe is the heat death of the universe. And then
like that, like fucking Fire Punch or something.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
I'm ready. Okay, it literally will, Luke. Well, maybe not volume 100, but at least 80 or 90.
I would love a fucking like. Can you imagine? Like the celebration they're gonna have on volume 100. That would be
if we get
that'd be
there,
out of this world.
That'd be
1,000
chapters. Yeah, that because the calculation.
So I can see it.
800 something. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only based on current trends. Remember, in the beginning, we would get like a new girlfriend every couple of chapters. Then now it's like every 10 or so chapters.
I don't know if I can handle it if they start making the girlgirlfriends. What if every 20
like
chapters?
One a year?
Oh no, God. I can't. It has to be every 10 chapters. No, you can't make it longer than that.
Oh Lord.
All right, back to the chapter. God bless all of you. I just got a new chat as I was leaving. Lock them to age 20. That's true. Whatever age everyone's the most comfortable with, they can just choose. Except for Kusari, who wants to be 8. We fucking say no, and we make her go back to being 18. We can get you, bitch! Because she was like, oh, I like this form better because my vision isn't shitty. It's like, you are literally a deity with the shit you make. Just make a LASIK drug. And
Yeah, makes your eyes real good drug. Like
it makes your eyes all sparkly warkly drug. All right.
It gives you like one vision. Like 2020 is not good enough to get one vision.
She takes it and it's just like her pupils are huge and she's like, I can see the molecules on your face and it's scaring me. This is too good. Okay, so moving the hell on. Sensitive to cuteness. Hikari, which isn't that different from normal Hikari. It just kind of makes her a little more like her mom, basically.
Yeah. Rather than sex obsessed, she's cute obsessed, I guess. Or rather than horny, she's like, what's the adjective for being cute? The feeling of cuteness, I don't know.
Oh, is that a thing? Alexa,
probably.
Give me an adjective for. Wait, it wouldn't
feeling
be an adjective,
cute.
would it? Would it be?
I don't know. Like,
maybe like an adverb.
Alexa,
Alexa, stop.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop.
No, as a writer who has to search, who sometimes goes on very long searches for words. This is when I know that we're probably not going to be able to find in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. I really like Karne fucking busting up at this.
Yeah.
It's like, this is kind of out of character, not in a bad way. But I feel like we don't often see Karne like genuinely busting a gut here, and it's because it's her homosexual
love
partner.
Rival. yeah, not heterosexual, homosexual.
Oh, I love them. I mean, think about it. It was like 2 days ago that they were making out for 30 minutes in the movie theater. These two are pretty close. Okay, we have. Oh God, the art style thing.
Yes, fucking like
nightmare.
And not to mention the return of my beloved, the squirrel. Like,
ooh, I don't like it.
It's cursed. I love her. He's here. He's real here. Like this I'd live type ass.
Yeah, the last time I'm trying to remember when the last time we saw them was. I remember the photos. The photo shoot is the best squirrel moment, where she was like failing horrendously at being sexy, and then the squirrel's like,
like the girl fell on the ground. Like stands up, like hands like they're fucking being arrested by the police, and then, like one panel later, he's like just striking pose after pose, and Maze is over here snapping shots. Like, yeah, you go squirrel, you work the camera.
The squirrel is the 79th girlfriend. Locking it in now.
Specifically 79. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm actually locking that back out because I don't want Rentro to fuck animals.
No, it's gonna drink Kusuri's drug and it's gonna become a human, like a squirrel themed girl.
Yo, wait a minute. You're cooking right now. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, so this is when it's revealed. Real quick. I just love that again because at this point they've been off screen for a while. It's been a bit since we've seen Rentaro here, and well, that's actually not true. I guess he's reacting to shit. No, I'm talking about Rentaro specifically. So yeah, we've seen him reacting to shit, but it is revealed that like he still is kissing her consistently. He's just moving his head to react to things, and I just really like that. Basically, he's got to keep her at bay this entire game, and I really like that.
and then
we got the
get
three-way kiss from
tsundere.
chapter 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good, sorry.
Yeah, tsundere. Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh,
but, like,
you like that? You like that?
I mean, a little. I mean, he's that word was, very cute.
Yeah,
From
it gives me like because yeah, they talk about how it's like more like a bratty old lady or a sulky old lady. It kind of reminds me of, I think the only, because I was thinking like what character types are this, like an old lady who's kind of snooty.
Yeah.
And I guess it would be like a fucking random like witch you find in a bog in like a D&D
Yeah.
game. Like, because that's what it reminds me of, like
like
Andy.
fucking Turbo Granny from
Yes.
from the fucking anime of the year, Dandadan over here.
I told you I tried to get you on Dandadan like a year ago and you didn't believe me.
Well, I mean, it's just because I was busy, I had things. It's similar to 100 Girlfriends. I came across it years ago and read like the first 3 chapters. And this is good, but I'm busy right now, so
Rios was
put it in
busy
the back
writing
burner.
like 2-page soliloquies on every single 100 Girlfriends.
No, I was busy writing like daily life fucking fanfic.
Yes.
I was like, this is decent because it's similar, because it was too comedic for because I was like, the story I'm writing is not as, it's more dramatic, and Kanojo Mo Kanojo was a little closer to what I was going for, so I read that one instead and
Got it. Anyway, 8. Oh god, it's time. It's Sue time.
Yeah, I loved it. He's so whimsical. I mean, look how he's
That
throwing
is
this shit
cute.
down, dipping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but I love, like, Sue got her deepest desire. She became
To roll a
number,
block with a number.
a statistic, a number kin. Like,
when you say you become a statistic, it's usually when you're you've been like you've gotten like killed in some gruesome way. Or, oh my god.
it's the opposite. He's ascended to a higher plane.
Yeah, this is something. All right, this is one of those panels that you could just share with someone and be like, check out this manga I'm reading.
I love the idea here that the way she's been acting since she came here, that's what she considers being a good girl. Like because you say that, you're like, no, I'm so glad I was a good girl every single day. That's why, like, you think this is why she.
That's
got
interesting.
this.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry,
like,
I wanted to let you finish. I was just making a comment. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was basically finished. Like that's what she considers being a good girl. I mean, I guess I don't want to know what her bad girl would be, because that'd be something else. Like,
yeah, I didn't get that interesting, because like when she said I've been a good girl every day, I assumed because then Saki's like, how do you figure? I assumed she was saying like my whole life I've been a good girl, but she's like, even though she's been like a bitch in like multiple moments.
Yes.
So I guess like maybe she really is just like, the second I got in here, I probably the second she saw that people were like getting transformed into things, she was like, okay, I need to make sure karma's on my side here. I'm gonna start skipping whimsically. and
then as soon he's like I love it. He's like, Akko, look, I'm a kid.
Look, Akko. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because Akko's in the maid.
Yeah.
And she's like, congrats. Well, she says congrats in her way. Grats.
Yeah.
Again, this series, they're all so supportive, bro. Like, she just became a fucking 2, and that is weird, objectively. But they're like, you know what, girl? I'm so happy you're happy.
Like, how is she gonna like do anything now?
Yeah.
Can she even sit down anymore? Like eat?
There's not a lot. There's not a lot you can do. I'm surprised she even has a face. You know what would be really funny if it literally just turned her into a 2, and it was just like, Sue? Oh my god!
Oh my! That would be horrifying.
Real 2s can't talk. I mean, something that I find interesting about this is because obviously I feel like if you asked her, she would never. If you were like, "What's your favorite number?" She'd be like, "I can't." Pick.
She said so. Like, it's like, I can't pick. But I remember I loved it because it was like a reflection of the themes of the story. She was like, Rentaro was like, well, come, I wouldn't choose. I never chose one girlfriend, so just like you won't choose one number. That's we're gonna get together, and it was like, damn, I feel like you really made that really thematically like rich, like just out of nothing. Like right after you had Rentaro pull the goofiest shit imaginable by doing number.
I do remember that chapter got like mega deep at the end as he's still in the fucking like black spandex.
Crazy.
But I do wonder though if this means that, I mean, obviously, you know, she's not gonna pick a favorite number, but it seems like she really wanted. I wonder if she in her head she's like, if I ever got to be a number though, I'm like a 2. Like she's like, what am I? I think I'm a 2. I'm giving 2 energy.
Yeah, no, I think it was just because there's 200 chapter. Like it was everything was 2.
Oh.
If it had been 300 chapter, she'd be like, I want to be a 3. If it had been 4,
maybe
it'd be
2
wanna be a
other
4.
girls throughout this will turn into 0s, and then they'll lay down and it'll be like 200.
Crazy.
Oh goodness. Okay, so it's time
You know that we have
for one of my favorite tropes in anything: going into heat.
Yeah, you need to look into the fanfic trope of going to heat. I mean,
Oh yeah,
what is it? The alpha.
My
omega.
girlfriend is not only a connoisseur in that, but she was deeply into that whole niche. She wrote many fanfics. In fact, yeah, she's the one who got me to, or like started to kind of open that up to me. Cause like anytime we watched a show, she would label each character as an alpha, a beta, or omega. So I'd be like, what Crocodile from One Piece? What is he? And she'd be like, I'm getting omega vibes.
Crazy.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm only aware of that world. It's a little intimidating. I mostly stay in my lane as a fanfic writer. I just kind of do AUs and adaptions.
I know Allie is high as fuck right now. She took like a big weed gummy, so I don't know if she's in the mind space to come over here and explain ABO to us. But you know, we'll see how she's doing later in the stream. She just wanted to fucking get zooted out while I did this.
Christmas Eve zooting out.
Yeah, she's a freak like that. Yeah, no, the second I saw that it was the otter meat, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
We get horny. She's down there fucking meowing.
Oh.
She's rubbing her pussy on the carpet like cats do.
Poor Tom, being in heat with no way to relieve it, that must be torture. So, in the spirit of the holidays, I'll begrudgingly offer my services as charity. You know? Like, step aside, Rentaro. You gotta keep kissing Akame.
Rentaro would kill you. You wouldn't be able to escape his. The second you enter
suicide by Rentaro.
Yeah, you begin like you get like a fucking inch in there, and he's over there with a machete cutting your head off. Yeah. Anyway,
I love how Yamame still showed you a
nightmare.
Like,
I hate it. It's so creepy. You could do like a good analog horror in that style, I think.
They really, yeah. The old style shoujo authors, they really should have gone to the Junji Ito-esque horror. They would. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if Junji Ito came out one day. He was like, "Yeah, I got inspiration from reading." You know, shoujo.
Sailor Moon gave me
style.
Nightmares as a kid.
Yeah.
Fucking, I like that there's like infinitely spawning flowers behind her as well. But yeah, no, we really moved on too quick from Tama being in heat, I think. No, I guess we didn't. There's nothing else to say.
Yeah,
I just want to keep thinking about it. All right, come on, Rentaro. You gotta. The kiss is not gonna sate that. Okay, you gotta.
I
you gotta
remember
be a good boyfriend.
when my cat got in heat before we spayed her, you would, apparently the way to treat that is by rubbing their crotch. That, I mean, I guess
Nope.
yeah, I guess it makes sense. Wait, what? Yeah,
I said nope. I'm not doing that. Are you insane, Shane Dawson?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it calmed her down, so it was like,
Yeah,
you know,
it calmed her down because you were fucking giving her a clit orgasm.
I know.
Listen, I'm not judging you. If that's what the vet told you to do, that's whatever. But I
remember
weird.
one time my dad saw my brother and he was like, "What the hell are you doing?" It's like, well, that's what you're supposed to do for the cat, you know.
My ass is never getting a female cat.
We spayed her though. So once we spayed her, it was fine. So you know, you just gotta spay and neuter Tama, and it'll be all good. You know,
Tama is unspayed. She will never be spayed. Tama wants to have a litter of kittens with Rentaro. Methinks he's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what he said during that marriage arc from way back from a few months ago.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, keep in mind too, from her perspective, she hates working. She has like a part-time. She probably works like 10 hours a week right now. But I think in her head, she's like, if I have a kid, if I had many kids, I have an excuse I could become a stay-at-home mom, and that's
do full-time work?
No, I think in her head she's thinking she ain't gonna do shit.
Her head.
She's thinking she's gonna lay down and be a cat, and like they'll come up and like suck the milk out of her titties every once in a while or something.
Yeah, I think gonna be in for what is it?
Rude awakening.
Rude awakening. That
Well, I think it's gonna be interesting. Like, will she raise her children as kittens? Like, you know how like those stories where it's like this kid got raised by the gorillas and the fucking like are her kids gonna be raised like kittens? Or are they going to be acclimated into society? Because their father's going to be wanting them to like be humans and be able to like integrate into society, and their mother's
it's
going to be
it's gonna be dual culture. You know, it's like how when people are like we are immigrants as immigrant parents. You know, they're gonna know Cantonese and Japanese. You know,
bro, they're at school and they're like, yeah, you know, like they make some friends at school and they're like, okay, but my mom's really weird. Okay, like it's a different culture. Don't judge her. Okay, when we go and hang out, we just gotta walk past her to play Smash Brothers, and she's down there like fucking batting a fucking like thing of yarn, and she's like, hi honey, did you have a good day at school? I mean, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, mom. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
That's see, like this series could go forever. If they want to be crazy, I gotta see their children. I have to see every single child that they have.
100 children who really love their parents. You know, like that's something like that.
Because imagine being the child of like the result of 100-person polycule. That's gonna be so interesting.
Right. I mean, it'd just be a village at that point. Like it'd just be like being in a village.
And it's funny you say the village thing, because I've watched a bunch of videos on like what's changed in our culture and why it's like harder to raise kids now, and it's because they used to say it takes a village, right?
We used to have multi-generational households, and that was the norm. It still is the norm in most of the world. It's just mostly first world Western.
America has found a way to just systematically ruin the human experience as best as
I
can.
still think that this is like I'm not a conspiracy type person, but I do think that like the push to like the after World War II, like the push to like what's the word?
Yeah,
like
I don't know where you're going with this.
The push to popularize the like nuclear home, whatever. That was just so they could sell houses and shit.
Absolutely,
and,
yeah. So many moments, so many like directions our society has gone has been because money. You know, a lot of holidays exist because they wanted to sell more cards.
Because that nuclear home shit, nuclear family shit, was like as much as people want to call it traditional, whatever. It is.
Yeah, it's like 1950s and beyond, basically.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't until all the huge home development after the post-war period, something like that was even feasible. Because I mean, before that, people were mostly living in like multi-unit housing, but
people were living in molto violencia.
Well, yeah, I guess because of the war, but
yeah. But fucking Rin gets drafted for World War II, goes back in time. He's like, "Oh, I'm conflicted. This is really cool, but I don't want to die."
I mean, we've seen that she likes violence enough that she fantasizes about herself getting hurt. So maybe she would be like, "Oh my god, my arm got blown off by a mine." So it's like, this is amazing.
That would be really interesting, because like. You're bringing me back to that Black Mirror episode where the guy gets addicted to pain, and he's like, there's a line there like, this like sexually and like spiritually excites me, but I will die if I go too far. Like there's is it? I think it is. It's when Kurolo fights Hisoka in the Hunter x Hunter manga. He fucking loves fighting strong people, getting fucked up, fucking them up, and there's a part where he's just. Oh no! I'm either thinking I do this a lot. I'm either thinking of Kenpachi or Hisoka. But one of them at some point in one of their fights is like fighting, and they get so fucked up that they're like, oh, I better like lock in here. I might actually die. Like, that's kind of that's what that reminds me of. So we have Momoji becoming small and truly blessed. Yeah. I mean,
as soon as it happens, she's like, I know what I must do.
She's like, I don't.
Swan dive.
And I really like that this happened in a moment where Hahari is like has reverted to like her attempting to be like a normal human mother.
Yes, responsible mother.
Yes, and again, here we are at the moment where insane how far we've come. We talked about this a couple chapters ago, where it was like, when was the moment where Hikari kind of accepted her mother being part of the polycule? There was a point where Hikari was like kind of weirded out by that. But like the fascinating thing about this series, and this is someone could do a study on the effects of polycule living. Like they have gone so deep into the degeneracy deep end. Like, think this isn't even weird to Hikari anymore. I actually fucking love this panel because Hikari doesn't even think twice about Here comes my G cup tits, and then like right up against her mother's H cup or whatever the fuck they are, and it's so funny to like see someone who's been scaled back to like chapter 30 be like, daughter, what the fuck are you doing?
While in her head, she's like, please. She specifically chose my kid's daughter.
Yeah, in her head, she's like, this is actually the relationship I wanted to have with my daughter from day one, but like finally, it's happening.
And I must say, God, I miss her old outfit. I mean, look at
Yes.
you can see the butt cleavage. The butt cleavage is insane.
Oh shit! I fucking did. The tits were so noticeable. I missed the butt cleavage. Yeah. Wow.
Crazy.
That is crazy. You could fit a whole tongue down there.
True.
You could fit so many tongues in this. Slaps ass. Fucking The Land of Milk and Booby is amazing, by the way. Popped off.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and I may have forgot. Oh, okay. I remember. So you know how like some parents get like really excited for like the day, you know, like fathers, like a lot of times it's like, oh, I'm really excited for when I can have my first beer with my son, like when he turns 21, or a lot of times they'll do it earlier. They'll do it when they're like 16 or some shit. But for Hari, it's like, I can't wait for my daughter to be legal so we can together. It's not like literally fuck, but like so they can talk about sex and like dirty shit, and like I love that. It's weirdly wholesome in my opinion.
Yeah.
Again,
so
as long as the line is that they don't fuck.
Momoha's already doing that shit with Hakari, so Hari has no excuse. So, like,
that's true.
I remember Momoha and them are like exchanging porn that they're writing, like fanfic shit that they're writing.
I think that's awesome. That every girl needs a friend like that. Every boy needs a friend like that too, by the way. Send me your fanfic.
Even the NBs, they need a friend like that as well.
Yeah, it's true. Ryo, send me your fanfic, and I'll tell you like the exact moment that I nutted.
I mean, yeah, since I really write porn, so I mean, you would if you so desire. You
that's
really
like
could
you know how like in some cultures it's like a compliment if you belch after the meal. I'll be like, a good nut, sir.
Like there actually is a thing in the fanfic community where it's called wank and tell, where it's like if you did jerk off to it, please let me know in the comments, kind of thing.
That's awesome. On Rule 34, there's a button you can push that says if you nutted to a certain piece of art.
Oh my.
So yeah. All right. Moving on. Oh, I love this. I feel like personally thanked by the author here, where they're like, our readers, our comrades forged in the fire of reading 200 chapters.
I mean, really, at this point, yeah, we are. We've been forged, yeah.
Yeah, and fuck you, Kurumi, coming out here being like, they should get out of the fire. No, you don't have the faith. The faith is not with you. She must be hangry right now.
Yeah, probably. We'll excuse it that way.
There's no food in here. She's probably fucking freaking out.
Yeah, next chapter, I'm sure she'll have something to eat.
I'm really excited.
Because this is apparently a two-parter.
It makes sense. They got to get all the way through. I mean, this is a great concept. They shouldn't waste it. You know, they should not waste it. They shouldn't rush through it. It's like a really good concept. I wouldn't mind if this was a 5-parter and they went through like literally every girl had something to do, and I'm loving it, honestly.
I mean, can you imagine if chapter 300 is a 3-parter and then 400 is a 4-parter and like so on and so forth.
1000 is a 10-parter.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the wedding. The wedding will be chapter 1000, and it'll be 10 whole chapters.
Calling it now. Place your bets, people.
Each chapter, we get the wedding of 10 girls.
I mean, yeah, it'd be really easy at that point.
Absolutely. Also, and I'm zooming in on horny Tama on the bottom, getting her tit groped by Minnie.
Catatonic.
Catatonic? Oh,
yeah. I wasn't even trying. I'm so glad I only have to try.
That's so, dude. I mean, I really hope more happens with this. Okay, I need Mini Momoji to crawl somewhere else, and just like you said, how do you deal with this issue? You gotta rub them on the crotch. So I really hope that someone rubs Tama on the crotch and helps her solve this problem.
You gotta see more of Yamame terrifying Red.
Yeah, please, I don't like it.
Like, she's still a living thing, Red. Like, come on now.
Oh, she is, but she looks like some kind of horrifying weeping angel mannequin doll.
I do love, like, basically tsundere Hari. Like, he's basically a tsundere right now.
I'm really enjoying. Hari's one of my favorite changes that happened in this. I'm really excited because I think we're basically going to see her arc again. In like quick, we're gonna see her slowly coming around to it. All this horny shit is gonna be happening around her, and she's gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, someone suck my titties right now.
Yeah, she'll literally rip them out.
Oh, rip them out. I say that sometimes.
Like,
I said something to to Allie, I was like, I don't know. I think she had took a shower and she was in a towel, and I was like, "What are you waiting for? Whip out that pussy, girl." And she was like, "I don't like you saying whip it out. It makes me think it like prolapsed or something."
Yeah, you grab her with the towel and like spin her out like a
Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next time. I'll be like, "This is from Rios."
from.
All right.
Lord.
So I guess any final thoughts for this review section before we move on to the stream at hand?
Yeah, I mean, we managed to make it almost 2 hours. 2 for 2.
For 2.
That does not mean we're gonna make
Chapter 300 only 3
it's
hours.
not gonna, no. Oh my god.
10-hour live stream review in 2045 for chapter 1000.
Oh my god.
We'll upload the review straight to your consciousness.
Yeah, but by then, fucking Elon Musk will have finally perfected his neural link, and he will
chip that's killing monkeys.
Yeah, he will have switched to killing people by this point because they've done away with the ethics department
that's a good
of the United States.
Now that he's like intern president, basically.
The fucking shadow
Lord, yeah.
with First Lady Donald Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
I ain't catching me putting any shit in my brain. Fucking stay the fuck away from me with that shit. Okay, so I guess we'll just read the chat and then wrap this review up. I guess for the VOD,
we'll give it a present. Yeah, we'll give it as a present to you viewers.
Oh yeah. Do you want to talk about the present now so this in the VOD. So Rios did his extra shit that he does, and I respect.
I read a comment. Yeah, I read a comment. Someone was like, because this is the comment that's come up several times. Where people were like, "Man, I wish I could have seen your guys' commentary before you started."
I wish you guys were reviewing shit when like Akko showed up. I wish you guys were reviewing shit for the hair apocalypse. Yeah, which is super flattering, by the way. So thank you guys.
And as I've also mentioned, when I was catching up with the series with Red, I was doing like Discord correspondences where I was giving my reaction to each of the things, and Red was discussing back with me. Mm-hmm. And
unfortunately, a lot of mine were voice memos. I guess I should have typed.
Luckily, I was able to put together a script to download all your voice memos.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
You're insane.
It was like a 4-day project. Like the first day was pretty easy because I just found a GitHub thing that would download all the messages from Discord for you. So I had them all in like an HTML format, and so luckily I had still saved all of my screenshots, the things. All I had to do was just go in and like use like a find all search thing to like replace all the file paths they were pointing to. Instead of pointing to URLs or pointing to files, but then after that I had to figure out how to get your voice thingies because they weren't. Dude, I mean, obviously, I had saved those.
Do you know how fucking Shizuka felt after Rios did the fucking like? I'm not even kidding you. This is really cool. Like, you're really, you're pretty fucking cool, Mr. Rios.
I mean, I'm not a computer scientist for nothing. I mean, I didn't spend fucking 7 years getting my 4-year bachelor for nothing.
For this is what you did it for.
Everything was for this.
Yeah, I would hope this is a 3-part chapter, Mr. Bin Red Bin. I will read the rest of the chat in just a second. But yeah,
that would break the 2 motif going on here.
That's true.
But I figured, if they want to get all the good ones, they probably would have to do 3. I don't think we didn't do half of them this chapter.
Yeah,
right?
I think it should be 3-part. But anyway, for the VOD here, yes. So basically, and I'll have Rios link it in the when I upload this, but so I'll have it be the pinned comment or whatever.
Yeah, Google. I put it all in a big Google Drive, like a 1 gigabyte Google Drive, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to. Because you need the images and the video messages are all individual files that the HTML is like linked to, so you have to download all of that if you want to get the full experience.
God, I hope I didn't say any like fucking like private shit.
I mean, I've been looking. Well, that's why I asked you to look through it to make sure they're.
Okay. Well, I will look through it before we upload this VOD and put the link out. I will.
I mean, because I was also looking through to check everything was good, because some files weren't part of, like, sometimes there'd be files that didn't show because they weren't part of the. Whatever, so I had to manually put them in there. And I did check most of the text So
Yeah, I can't imagine things I would have shared with you that I don't share here as well. I
Yeah.
just talked about that dude jerking me off. So, but So I mean, if you are ultimate fucking Red and Rios 100 Girlfriends fans, and you really want to read through our fucking Discord messages, have at it. And I guess we'll do this for the VOD real quick. And if you want to play Mario Party with us, subscribe, and maybe we'll do that one day. The new one is online now, right? Like you can play online.
Yeah, someone makes some 100 Girlfriends themed Mario thing,
100 Girlfriends Mario mod.
Yeah.
If you make a 100 Girlfriends Monopoly board, I want to play it with you.
Yeah, and I probably can't do it because I don't know enough about that type of programming to do it. So you guys are gonna have to do it.
Yeah. All right, tweet at me if you make just a mock-up of a 100 Girlfriends Monopoly board, please. Thank you. Okay, and that's the VOD. Blah, blah, blah. Now we're on stream mode. Okay, guys, are we ready? I'll read these chats here, and then we can get on to fucking Christmas time. Okay. Realize that blah, 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 blah. Our day is pretty good. Tiller News, I hope your day is good, too. Civil War over tea versus coffee. Yeah, that'd be... interesting. Who's a tea drinker? Who's a coffee drinker in the 100 Girlfriends?
Have we even seen someone drinking coffee? Because I know like Hatori drinks tea. Because I remember that insane scene where that was when Kyo.
Oh, you know who feels like
a?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that was when Kyo had forbade everyone from kissing, and May was so out of it that she poured the thing, and she was about to fucking kill herself. And Hatori was like, "Please live. You're beautiful." And
I'm so excited to reread all this so I can remember everything. I think Momoha would be a coffee drinker. Like to like get over a fucking hangover. I feel like she would. Yeah. Time needs to pass in the series. I would like time to pass in the series as well. My hope is that it's just going to pass really slowly in accordance to how long the series is going to go. So maybe like once we get to like Girlfriend 33, where it's exactly a third of the way, all of a sudden it'll be like how fast night comes in an old N64 video game. It's just like, and it's like winter now.
Yeah. This is what I mentioned before. Like one of what I would consider like one of the only missed opportunities of this series. Like they really could have made like 33 girlfriends per year, because but Japanese high school is like 3 years, and they could have had so many different little time-based events pop up, and you might say like, oh well, they have to change outfits for the season, but
Nozawa loves that shit.
Yeah, it's like a missed opportunity, but
I agree.
Too late. Yeah.
Well, I'm still hoping for we hit 33 and the time just changes like instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's winter. Oh my god.
Then poor Slice Gaming Podcast really will be like, he'll be like, God,
I give up.
Throw his hands up like, I give up. Like, there is no rhyme or reason. Nakamura cannot be held to he cannot be controlled by the bounds of patterns and logic and.
That's true.
Whatever.
I agree. Arc to stuff. What did happen to the rooftop cat from the early chapters?
Yeah. I mean, I guess
maybe that.
I was like, maybe became Talmars.
This is I need Slice of Life Gaming podcast to do this. I want to know the last time that cat showed up.
I mean, definitely last time we saw her in the anime, because we don't know it's sex, whatever. But it wasn't like, I think it was like right before Shizuka showed up. I'm pretty sure, right? Or
I feel like it must have showed up more in the manga, right?
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. Numbers don't need food. All is good in the world. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Once Tama has her litter of kittens with Rentaro, she will get herself spayed to spare herself from being with it.
Okay.
Wow, Jesus. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
That seems a little intense. I feel like she's gonna be a natural cat. Like she's a kitty that lives in the wild. She's an
outdoor cat.
She definitely wants to be domesticated.
Yeah, pampered.
Yeah.
But she's the quintessential indoor cat.
Maybe that will be a big character arc for her. Like, fuck, I want to be a true cat, but I don't want to, I'm scared to get spayed. What do I do? And Rouse is like, or Rentero's like, you don't need to get spayed, Tama. It's okay. It's just like, no, I'm not living. I need to reject my humanity further.
Oh my lord.
Okay, the land of milk and booby, absolutely. Kenpachi in his fight, yes, because he gets cut in the neck like a trillion times, and he's just like, oh fuck, I'm like bleeding out. This was fun, but I'm gonna lose all my blood soon. Hey guys, what's up, Kamataya? Gotta get some sleep now. Check the VOD later. Thank you, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Sorry you just saw the review and not the actual promised thing. Appreciate you. Okay, thank you for the timestamp, Luke. Let me take a picture of that. And then I can come in here and get it later. Oh my god. Gooping. Alright. I'd love to see them all in winter outfits. Me too, dude.
Yeah.
Winter outfits.
Or like summer outfits. Yeah.
Anything. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, because time isn't passing, we've missed out on all these like winter activities. Like they've not been able to go sledding or skiing, or I can't remember. Someone's gonna be like, oh, they went to a fucking indoor ski. I don't know. I don't remember. But like, there's so many things that they could be doing right now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, guys, are we ready for gifts? Is it gift time?
Right.
Should I get some kind of like fucking lo-fi Christmas stuff in the background so it's not like silent? What do you think?
Let's see if we can find. Can you find something? I'll see what I can.
Do you
find.
think would my computer be able to handle that? Is the question.
I mean,
I'm scared to add another tab. Let's see. Let's check Red's RAM together on stream.
It'd be better if you add it as an MP3 file to your OBS thing.
Hey, going to Task Manager isn't gonna like crash the stream, is it?
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Okay, performance.
Task Manager is usually not that heavy.
Okay, we're using 5.8 out of 7.9 of my RAM right now. So can it handle a YouTube? I wonder.
I mean, probably it's not Wikia with abundance of ads.
I agree, AVQ. No seasonal events happening in the manga is pretty upsetting. I'm still holding out hope for Girlfriend 33. Time begins to shift.
That'd be wild. Like after like 4 years of eternal spring, like it's fucking Evangelion after the second impact, like.
Oh, I guess I can get rid of one tab because we're not doing the review anymore. So maybe yeah. Okay, we're gonna try YouTube, everybody. We're gonna try YouTube. I wonder. Wait, can I open YouTube without? Will it be weird to play a video from the channel that I'm streaming from? Is that?
I mean, it should be fine.
Okay, I'm so scared.
I see people watch.
That's true.
Yeah, I found some Christmas lo-fi radio, some cozy beats to get faster to, so we can. I mean,
ooh, send that to me. Link it to me right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. All right, guys, we're just about to do the gift stuff. We're just getting some kind of music in the background so it's not boring. Okay. Are you sending it to me on Discord? Yo! Oh, fuck yeah. Lo-fi
I guess I could have sent it.
I can just play it right here on Discord. All right. Okay. I believe in you, my little gaming laptop from 2018. You can do it.
Oh yeah, this is something I wanted to mention, guys. You know, we're only like 60 subscribers away from 500. You know, once we get 500, we can get monetized.
Yeah.
Once we get monetized, we can get Red. Not even a better PC, just more RAM, like better RAM for
dedicated
his
RAM.
And yeah, we can buy more RAM or whatever, or download more RAM or whatever, and then he can do multiple tabs on his computer without it like crashing. But yeah, you know, there's just something. You know,
Carl Kepe, you made it just in time, bro. We did the we did the review first.
Holy shit.
We did the review first, and that's gonna be a VOD. We're gonna re-upload it at some point. But now we're about to move into the actual meat of the stream, so you've missed literally nothing. And yes, at what Rios is saying, yeah, in 60 more subscribers, we have access to super chats, which will be really cool. Yeah, and all money will go towards me not having to work as much, so that we can do more 100 girlfriends.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
yeah, we're hoping once season 2 comes around, we will have more. You know,
boost.
We definitely noticed when the season 2 trailer dropped. We had definitely a boost in like subscribers. So we're hoping to get something similar.
I mean, since you and I have started, I think we've gone up like at least 60 or 70 subscribers. Weren't we in like the 380 range when we started? Because I remember when we went over 400. Do you remember?
Yeah, let me see. There's channel or there's.
Yeah. Get up the social blade.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, tell me in the chat, guys, how is the volume for the Christmas music in the background? I have it low. I just want to make sure it's not too loud or anything. Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to find a timeline because it only shows like the last month or so of stuff.
Looks like it's pretty good rate or volume for that. And it looks like my connection is not changing at all, so that's good. We got 13 viewers, by the way. Okay, let's fucking get to Discord. Didn't even notice it was on. Oh, okay. Can you hear it though? Should it be louder? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if it needs to be changed at all. I just want it to be that perfect level of not too noticeable, but like turn it up a bit. Okay. I want you guys to be able to hear us, obviously.
I would say probably turn down a little bit, but not like.
Oh, you think down a little?
Yeah, maybe a little.
I'm getting conflicting things.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, turn it up a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I turn it up a touch. I kind of like it a little lower as well. I might have to override this guy's thought on it. I kind of want it just like barely noticeable in the background. Is kind of what I'm going for.
Yeah, our voices are so voices. Bad. They want the music to drown it out a little bit.
Let me
but no, I'm messing with
it. Sounds like on my phone real quick. Okay. Our voices are here to serenade you. You don't need Christmas music. No, I think that's a good rate. I think you're just deaf, AVQ.
Yeah.
Fucking with you. Love you. Thank you for being here. Are we ready?
Thank you.
Are we fucking ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Who's gonna go first?
Yeah, so I guess we'll just go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to... So mine are like pictures I'll send to you. When you're doing yours, do I have to like share screen with you, or what? Or is it something you can send to me?
Yeah, because I was planning to just do... Let me see. It should work.
I think yours is probably a touch more involved than mine.
Yeah.
Given the dynamic. Not that I didn't try, by the way. I did some excellent Photoshop work for like 20 out of the 35 girls, and then I had to like kind of hurry up for the rest of them. Merry fucking Christmas, everybody!
Yeah.
Here we are. We have 31 girlfriends. Life is good. Go ahead.
Yeah, oh yeah, can you see it in the voice chat? I'm sharing the screen now.
I don't yet. Where do I go to? Oh, watch stream? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. I was scared my webcam was going to come on. I'm shirtless as fuck right now. Okay.
Oh, my.
Okay, here I am. Is it just supposed to be white and blue right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's before it started.
I'm going to make sure our connection's still good. It is. Beautiful. Will Rentero's gift
I did consider that, but in the end,
yeah. Oh, we should.
I did consider that, but at the end of the day, I was like,
all right.
I got lazy.
Here's what we'll do. At the end, and by the end, I'm hoping we're kind of drunk. Okay, I have a half of a thing of 35% alcohol. I'm not fucking around. Okay, I'm gonna get at least a little tipsy. So by the end of this stream, I would like to discuss a Rentero gift for sure.
Oh, I'm not sure what I would consider because I had to do like a lot of like thought for my gift.
What does one get? The man who has everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of girls that I really had a hard time thinking of stuff for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and start, Rios. Here we are. The stream is
all
going.
Right.
Hahari, what did you get? Or Hakari, god damn it. Yeah. Hakari, what did you get for her?
Okay. Let's turn.
Alcohol's ready, by the way, in case you need to take a shot, I assume.
Yeah, so here, let's see.
Oh, wow. Fancy.
Yeah, I told you this is gonna be like a real school PowerPoint where like they had all the animations.
This is
and shit.
Beautiful. I'm so happy we have music in the background. It feels really professional now. So as a reminder to the chat, what's gonna happen is we're both gonna present, and whoever you think is better, you vote, and whoever's not the less better, the bad,
we gotta take a shot.
Has to take a shot. And we should, and I'll show you. I've sent a picture of what I'm drinking. You just have to trust me. I really am drinking. So go ahead.
All right. So so for Hikari's gift. Oh wait, let me
listen to that Christmas music swelling. This is giving me more fucking like Christmas cheer than anything that's ever happened in my life. Oh yes!
Now hear me out.
You don't need I don't need to. You don't need to explain. I'm with you 100%.
Oh, okay, good.
No, but explain for the chat. Explain for the chat.
I remember you saying, because it was hilarious. Because this is one of the first gifts I picked out for any of the girlfriends. I remember you saying, like maybe a month or so ago, you're like, make sure it's not like some goofy ass gift where it's like oh, we're just like Hikari's the horny one, so we can get her horny. I remember hearing that. I was like, ooh.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. I will respond to you about like this. because there are, I did want to put that into the zeitgeist because I didn't want to just be like, you know, these characters are one dimensional, she's the horny one, we get the horny thing. But that is still an element of her character. The only thing is, all I ask that you do is with the rest of your money, you hit the side of her that isn't that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I did, where, trust me, you and I are in similar wavelengths here. It's not the exact same thing, but yes, I think that the best way to go about this to to heighten or to address the reverse slanderization that's so great about this series is to kind of give with that in mind, right?
Okay. So, something I did, I only got one gift per girlfriend. I didn't. So I treated the $100 limit as like, get a gift, get one gift that is less than $100 or less. So I didn't try to meet the quota for it. So
should I be nervous about this penis on screen? Do you think YouTube's gonna be okay with it?
I think it'll be fine.
I swear to God, Reyes.
Well, let's go through it so we can. So yeah, I mean, we all know that woman needs something like this. It's a clone of Willie. Like, I'm sure Rentaro will be perfectly happy, especially nowadays, to allow his Willie to be cloned, so that Hakari she can satisfy her urges when she needs to.
Man did the lobotomy for her. He would absolutely do this.
Yeah.
This is actually like a perfect compromise because it's also not cheating. Because it's his dick. So, like, genuinely, like, I think that this would be... I could really see this happening. Like,
righteous alternative to underage sex.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's like, God bless him for it. He's like, I want to wait till we're older. But I know you have, like, a serious, mighty need. So here you go. And we know Rentro's Mr. Elephant. So I'm sure it will satisfy.
Definitely. I don't really have any other like
really thoughtful gift.
Did you
not get her anything else?
No, this is I got one gift per girlfriend. So.
What? Oh, that is not what I did at all.
We got two different approaches.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I took it as like you have one gift, $100 spending limit.
Oh no, I tried to spend $100 per girl.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, basically, I saw as a limit, you saw as like a target.
Yeah. Okay. So keep that in mind when you're voting, guys. Don't just because I have more gifts, don't always vote for keep trying to factor that in.
I'd be drunk if I happened.
Ooh, drunk Rios. I'm excited. Okay, let me get this fucking off my screen.
You
can keep streaming. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Okay. So now I'm gonna send you my thing. Let me get to the chat real quick. How do I get back to our chat? Where is it? Oh, you know what? I'll just do it in our. Do we have a chat for the one-on-one, actually? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, here we go. Are we ready for mine? I should have had this ready. Okay. All right, going over here. So I have all these in my favorites album on my phone because I made them all with a phone Photoshop app. Not actually Photoshop, it's like some off-brand Photoshop app. That's how talented I am.
Very versatile.
Thank you. All right, here we go. For one, Hakari Hanazono. I gift to her this gorgeous gift basket. I've sent it to your personal and not one-on-one. God damn it. Hold on. Don't look at it yet. Wait.
Damn, I already stopped. My eyes.
How do I find it? Okay, here we go. We're getting there. All right, here we go. I gift to one, Hakari Hanazono. There's a lot of albums to go through. Ba-ba boom, ba-ba bing. Here we are, and it's sent. No, now it's sent. Bam! Let me click on this and take a look. How are we feeling about what we're seeing right now?
Oh my! Yes, okay, yeah, we were on the same wavelength.
Do you know what that is?
Adult toys. It's like a
that's a
clit sucker.
That's a clit sucker and a clit licker in one.
The Clitorizer 5000 over here.
Yeah. So we've discussed, you and I, Project Melody and her Chatterbait streams in the past, yes?
Yep.
So Project Melody has a specific Chatterbait stream that I find myself continually going back to the archive of because wowza, it is good. Because we've talked about this. I'm kind of in the demisexual category where like I kind of need to feel like I personally know the person to get really sexually into them. That's why I like the characterization so much of these girls because it's way more hot to me when I kind of know who they are, right?
Yeah.
So Project Melody is perfect for that because she's got such a good personality and like she's fun, and then you get to watch her like fuck her brains out, right?
Yeah.
So this is the exact one, by the way, as far as I know. Project Melody, it was the first time she'd ever tried one of them like this, and I have never heard her or any woman. That feels like a self-report. No, except for Allie. I have
bench your people up in here wet ass pussy. That's a medical condition.
I haven't tried a clit. I want to try a clit sucker on Allie. Well, I gotta convince her. She's scared. She's like kind of nervous because it's
gonna feel too good. It's like when men. It's like when men are afraid of prostate. It's like,
oh no,
too good.
I'm gay now. Yes. So this clit sucker, I really think that this would be a phenomenal thing to tide her over. See, I didn't go as crazy as you did with it, but I with the personalized Rentaro dick. But I was thinking like until they're able to fuck, she can just suck and lick the fuck out of her clit. And again, the reason I bring this up is because Melody was like I'm trying to think of the word. Like, there's got to be a good adjective or a noun or an adverb for this. She was like aghast of herself. She was like where am I?
Herself with arousal.
She said one of my favorite verbal descriptions she gave is she said that this little cup thing was like filled with her like girl cum. She had to like dump it out.
Just unloaded.
Yeah.
Like,
so
I've lost buckets to this thing.
Yeah.
I've lost gallons.
And I looked at the reviews, and same thing. Apparently, this thing goes fucking hard for clit havers. So I just think she'd really get a lot of use out of it. And then of course, I wanted to be balanced here. And what I like about Hikari is, and like all these girls, they're very multifaceted. And so one thing we see from her a lot is that she wants to be like traditionally feminine. She's like, oh, Rentaro, darling, hold my hand, right? She wants to be that, but she's at the same time she's like constantly suppressing the horny, right?
She's a freak in the sheets and a lady in the streets.
A maiden in the street. In the streets, right? So like it reminds the chapter I was thinking of was the one where they're going on the Ferris wheel, and she's like, calm down, Hikari. This is just gonna be a nice, girly. I'm just gonna be girly and cute and adorable, and I'm not gonna try to fuck him on top of this Ferris wheel. And like, so I think that Hikari would really, really appreciate the classic basic bitch roses and a box of chocolates. That feels like something that she would really like. Yeah. And I love the idea of having a gift basket and like hidden among the flowers and the chocolate is this clit sucker. That's
very Hikari. It's like, like flowers hiding horniness, It's like
yes. So I was proud of this. This feels like correct. This feels like canon to me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I think you're gonna be drinking, Rios. I'm pretty confident.
Damn! I literally saw someone in chat like, yeah, Red's gift is better.
Well, I feel bad. I really wish that you went with my approach and went with. Okay, we'll see.
I think I came up with some other good ones. Yeah, I think. I hope.
All right.
We'll see.
How do we vote? Yeah, should we do like I know there are websites where you can make polls. Should I try that?
I think you can make polls.
Can you make a poll right in the thing? Let's see.
I think so, yeah.
Yo, that would be fucking sick. Please tell me I can make it. How do it, guys? Does anyone know how to make a poll? Like right in here. Engage with your audience. Yo! There's polls. Oh, let's fucking go. What? Fuck, I can't type. What gift better? Question mark. Red.
Oh, I don't feel like you have to hold back. Be
real.
He's been nursing whatever his drink the last 2 hours. And I'm sober, so
I didn't mean to add another option. Both suck. Boom. The third option was an accident.
Both suck, then we both have to. We both have to drink.
But that's not true though, because ours are great. All right, guys, vote. Oh yeah. Oh shit. How do I? Why is it doing this? Why is it only showing one? I want to see all of it. There we go. Oh. How long does the poll last for? I wonder. I didn't give me an option.
I think it lasts as long as
forever.
Yeah, it lasts until you end it.
Oh, okay.
So we have like 16 watching right now.
You're getting votes.
Probably not all of them. I know. I saw that. And I was like, thank you.
Yeah. Both of us would take shots if both suck wins. Oh wow. Okay. Who the fuck voted for both sucks? I think someone
all right.
switched to
If you have
both
a better
sides.
gift, if you have a better gift, then let us know in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe if you have a better gift.
I would love.
Show us.
Genuinely, if you have ideas for gifts, I'd love to hear them in the chat. I think going forward though, I don't think I'm gonna put both suck because I worry that some people will just vote for that, so we both drink.
So if we tie, then we both drink.
Yes, but don't just try to tie to make us drink.
Yeah, this is the issue of polls. You always gotta deal with the people trying to game the poll.
AVQ it's a good point, right? Like Rios, I don't know. There's strengths in both of ours. I think Rios is like, I like the idea of like, she's one of those like, I want Rentero's dick personally. But I do think that there's a strength in mine that there's like, you're covering all sides.
And it also like Red's gift also like is literally like Hikari. Like it's got flowers and chocolate, like hiding a sex toy. Like that's just Hikari's like being basically.
That's if they had a chapter where it's like, here's the turn into what your personality would be if it was manifested as a gift basket drug. I think it's time for you to take a shot, my brother.
Yeah. All right. Let's. And for those who are just coming in, I'm drinking Rancho La Gloria. Oh, damn! I should have opened this thing before. There we go. Can you hear that?
I think Discord.
I actually didn't get a shot bottle. So I'm just take a sip.
Send me a picture.
Let me.
Do it in the one-on-one chat.
Yeah. All right. And I'll put next to it.
I want to hear the fucking. I want to hear the gulp, gulp, gulp. I want to hear the guck, guck, guck.
Gluck, gluck, gluck. And right now I'm going.
My Crown Royal Peach has been out of the freezer for so long that it's like about to be room temperature, and that's not going to be fun going down my throat.
Yeah, I made sure to bring a lunchbox with an ice thing in it.
Smart.
So, yeah.
Mine's the type of shit that's gonna burn going down, but I'm ready.
All right. Should be in the message should be, or maybe I should send to the one-on-one.
One-on-one, yeah, because then I don't gotta like click around. It's like right here. All right. I think Hikari would fucking love this gift basket. I'm pretty proud of myself.
All right. There we go.
I said this to Rios as well, and I'm gonna say it to you guys as well. Very nice. So I did run. I didn't give myself enough time. I have like 90% of these girls done. There are a handful of them that I might have to just like discuss on the fly. I guess Rios will just
that's
like
good.
Oh, that looks good. Rios might just like auto win those ones since I didn't. So you got a couple confirmed victories coming up.
Yeah.
I feel really bad.
Kills.
You have no idea. Like, so last night I came home. Like the second I came home from work, the second I went to bed, I worked on it. The night that was 2 nights ago. Then I came home again. Second I came home from the second I went to bed, I worked on it. I totally underestimated how long, because I want you to know this picture here. None of these things were PNGs. I had to manually PNG erase the background of all of these. Yeah. So I did that with all of them.
Yeah. Mine were just, I would like copy the URL of an image on like Amazon or whatever site I found them on, then just just copy them into the PowerPoint.
If I was a little less complex with it, I think I maybe could have gotten done. I was being extra.
Yeah, my process was basically like, I started working on it like the day we came up with it, like middle October or something. I got like I basically came with ideas mostly, and then was like, we all start working on them over the course of the next 2.5 months. And then December hit, and it was like, holy shit, I only have like 7 done.
Insane how different our brains are. I was like, it's December 21st. I think it's about time for me to crank these out.
Yeah, but that's basically how I did projects. So I basically spent the first half, I just spent kind of like, when I felt like I'd work on it, and if it was too hard, I'd be like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then like the last half of the project, I'll be like, okay, I gotta do X amount every day to get, so I can finish it on time. And even then, I still ended up like, I finished the last girlfriend's gift like literally like last night, the same time you did, Red.
Yeah, and I was doing a handful of them like during my lunch at work today. Yeah. All right. Is it time for best girl? One of many.
Right, yeah.
One of many best girls. Oh, let me see if chat. You got any gifts for Hikari? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, so the final result was me 70%, you 20%. Both suck 10%.
Yeah.
10 votes too. 10 votes. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Seriously.
Thank you.
I hope you took a big drink, by the way. I want to hear silly, goofy Rios at some point.
Well, okay. Yeah. Well, as someone else pointed out, we might run out of things. But
I ain't gonna run out. I ain't gonna run out.
I have 4 of those bottles, and as long as I
Yeah.
don't drink too much of it, I should. I mean, if I'm gonna finish because I'm probably not gonna be drinking this afterwards. I'm not really a day drinker or whatever.
I have this Crown Royal Peach, but I also have an entire, like a full thing of rum in the freezer. Oh, Allie, come here. Allie has exited the cave. Do you have any thoughts on anything? Right now. No, explain ABO though. We were talking
Oh
about
God,
that
no. We're gonna be here all day. If you
earlier.
know that.
We're gonna be here all day.
Like the whole history, or what about it?
Well, so did you have any questions about ABO, Rios?
Me? Well, no, because I know a lot about it. I just don't like. I don't like read much of it. But I've seen like if you know quite like I watched one of his videos on like apparently on TikTok there's this whole community that like role plays as though ABO stuff is like just reality and like though and as is kind of
Allie's
often
making a
the case.
disgusted face.
Yeah, so, because as is often the case with these sort of like fandom things, it ends up becoming like weirdly like really weirdly reflective of real world political social issues.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It was
Deep.
yeah, it was very entertaining. But
Well,
yeah.
anyway, now that you're here for girl opinion, I can show you. Rios, is your
Oh my
gift
God, yeah.
is your gift for him still or her still up?
Yeah, it should. Yep. So we. Yeah.
Check out what he got her. If it,
Nice.
Obviously.
Yep.
yeah, that was Allie had that idea too.
Great minds thinking alike.
See, now girl opinion says that you won, so I guess I should take a half a shot, Ridley. I'm gonna take a half a shot.
So what you're saying is because our community doesn't
Is
have enough
99%
female,
men.
I lost.
That's the only reason
Fuck
because
them.
men have bad opinions, as we all know. This is actually my
Got me
first shot.
fucked up.
Oh, really?
Because we just got done with the review, and so we just started with Hikari.
You're chasing
looks like-
alcohol.
Yeah.
That's what I
Looks
did
like
at
art-
Justin's too. That's not
Like
even bad.
artsy stuff is heading out. So goodbye 3607.
Love you guys, or love you the one that's leaving.
Yeah.
I love you also, my real life girlfriend. Okay, let me read the chat real quick. I did just take a shot, by the way. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Yeah. Or the smacking like.
Okay, let's read things. AO Link asking for a friend. What
Yeah.
did AV want a link for? Was it the poll or
For,
something else?
yeah, it was for.
Oh, for the
oh, no,
fucking dildo. yeah. Do you want like one of our dicks? Like what's going on here? How do we
That'd be
vote?
crazy.
I will
Fans
say,
giving out,
for
or-
years, I was like, I would hear people be like, it's uncomfortable when fans make fanfic of real people. And I always, for years, I was like, pussies, you're being bitches. And then if Lasher Luke's still in here, he can attest to this. I was like, fans, write one of me and Vex fucking. And I think Luke did. And it was the most uncomfortable thing. I read it on stream, thinking that I would just be able to laugh at it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I get it now. This is deeply uncomfortable." I didn't think I'd be uncomfortable. It really. I
How
was
did
like,
you
"Oh
feel
no."
when I drew you and Vex fucking Makima?
That was kind of awesome, though. I think it was because we weren't.
Yeah.
You know, I am bisexual. Vex is very much not my type. I think that might have been part of it. I would not fuck Vex. I don't. I think it's. I lived with Vex for like half a year. Kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Kind of got a little. I was like, ooh, we're not really compatible in a living environment. You know?
Yeah. No, just because you're good friends doesn't mean
you want to fuck.
good-
Exactly.
Yeah.
True. Okay. Red's gift is better. Rentaro won't have to feel jealous in the future. You can't feel jealous of your own dick, my guy.
Yeah. Talk about insecurity.
Yeah. That's the
Like
nice thing.
some men hate sex toys. They hate them so much. If you made a dildo of their own dick, they'd be like, "It's not mine, so I don't like it."
That's like one of the best, most like positive masculinity videos I ever saw. Or not videos, it was a tweet. It was like, I used to be like stressed out when I heard her using the vibrator, but now I realize, or wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm getting, reset. I used to be like, ooh, when she asked me to use the vibrator on her, but then I realized it's a tag team partner. The maturing is realizing the vibrator is the tag team partner. Yes, it's a tool. See, that's my thing. I say to Allie, I'm like, Allie, if you ever at any point are about to masturbate, just stop what you're doing and come and tell me, and I'll do it for you. Yeah. That's the real husband. Yeah, I mean, like, why would you let your girl come with her fingers when she can come with your fingers?
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Oh, like, yeah.
Count people. What if both towed 2 shots? Rios was more personal. Chat, do we know what to do? Wouldn't it be more interesting if we got one of them to be extreme? Yeah, one specifically, and the other one's like sober. Let's all get smashed. My personal gift for Hikari would be a picture of her and Rentro's wedding. Oh, interesting. Yeah,
they did take that. Yeah, that picture.
Yeah.
Right before Hikari showed up. Yeah.
It's funny you say that. One of my gifts for one of the girls is a particular photo frame.
I also did a photo type gift. Yeah.
What happens if you both run out of things? I won't. I promise you.
I'm probably not.
I have a whole thing of rum.
Unless I literally lose every girlfriend after this, I'm probably not gonna run out.
Let me put it this way: if I drank everything that we had in the freezer, I would probably die. No, I'll be all right. Goodbye, Arc to stuff. I think you already said that. And then, and I did do a fanfic. Never asked me as a writer. Yeah. I apologize. I thought I could handle it, and I couldn't handle it. Thank you so much, Luke. That's some Chad behavior, and I appreciate it. You the real one. You the G. Okay, I'm so excited to get to Karne. I have her figure here, sitting here. Her figure is on my little on the corner of my laptop, just sitting here, chilling with us for this stream. Yeah, do you want me to start this time?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Let me get this dildo off my fucking screen. Actually, you start, because then I don't gotta keep ending the stream. You start, and then we get the dildo off the stream. Yeah.
All right.
Next time I'll start, though. I won't have you start every time. Don't worry.
All right. So Karne was one of like what I ended up calling like the troublesome 5, where like I could not figure out what I wanted to give her, but
we went in very different directions.
Yeah. Eventually I remembered, oh wait, he's a gal. He's a galru, so I figured, just a cute little, purse, probably make her feel very feminine. Yeah. Really? I mean, it's overshadowed by the fact that she's a tsundere, but yeah, she is a gal. I mean, that's why she has like the socks on, like the the floofy socks.
Yeah, I mean, I read that as like she wants to get into girly things, but she's like nervous about how she can pull
the way she acts with Akko and Nemu.
Yes.
This is why I figured something like this would help her, feel a little more girly and feminine.
I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, it's very subtle. It's more subtle than mine, I think, because I also have gifts for her about helping her kind of be more confident in her girly side, but I like how subtle this is, because and that's actually important too, because it's got to be subtle, because she's a tsundere. She could just be like, yeah, it's just it's convenient to carry stuff, girl pockets.
See?
Yeah. I really like that. I like that a lot.
Cap's forehead thing. I was thinking about stuff like that,
All right, let me get up mine here. All right, boys. For Karne Inda, who is in like my top 5 girls, by the way. So like, I felt this shit personally when I was getting gifts for them. I was like, I was getting emotional. I was like, oh, I love these girls. I really do love these girls. Like, they're real people, man.
They're such good people. Like,
yeah.
Even beyond just being like cute and attractive or funny or whatever. I mean, there's good, wholesome people.
Genuinely. Okay, so I've got a lot to explain here, because again, this is just my formula to gift giving. I do the same thing with Allie. Rather than get one thing, I love to give like a bag of a bunch of little things. Okay.
Yeah, it's like an R versus K selection strategy from like biology, where it's like some animals have a lot of babies to, and some animals have one baby they devote a lot of time to. It's like
many babies. Okay, here. Now I'm gonna have to explain there's a lot here, so I'm gonna have to go one by one. Okay. Okay. Let me lock in here. I know what you're thinking. That it's actually this fucking I don't even know what it's called. Punching bag. This punching bag was like $50. Okay, so first, do you see it yet or no?
Not yet.
It's in 101.
Yeah, on the 101.
You don't see it?
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, couple things here. So first, we'll start with the punching bag. My thought was she's got a lot of aggression to get out. We see this, and it's just something that kind of comes to her naturally when she's flustered, frustrated. She wants to kind of hit things. She strikes me as like a pillow puncher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I like the idea every morning before she comes to school, she can fucking bop a couple punches onto this punching bag, and I think that would kind of be cathartic for her. You know what I mean?
It gets some of that tsundere energy out.
Yeah, so that's like a whole set there. That was like 50, 60 bucks.
Mhm.
Now, over here, do you recognize these colors here, Rios?
Oh yeah, aren't they?
Dude.
Wait, you're bisexual, right?
It's actually this is the lesbian flag.
lesbian. Yeah.
So this is my own personal little dick because I think one of the funnest things to do with the tsundere is to tease them.
Yeah.
So this is my personal dig at Karine as a little like joke to her. These are arm warmers. So she wears the leg warmers, right? That's kind of what those are down there. So I thought, and I was looking up arm warmers, and they're really cute. I really enjoy. I think they're super cute looking. And I found one on Etsy who knits them to whatever gay flag you want. So they had lesbian ones. So I like the idea. This is how it would play out in my head, right? Because I don't know how like how out of the closet she is about being gay. So I wonder if she would even recognize this as a gay flag.
Yeah, right.
So my ideal scenario here is I give her these and I'm like, oh yeah, they're just arm warmers. Isn't the design cute? Like, yeah, I guess it's pretty cute. And like, and she puts them on, not knowing that it's the lesbian flag. And then like I could, and then Hikari would definitely know.
Yep.
So
The
Hikari's
side-eye.
like over there like, mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yep.
And then the other thing is just it was like a 6-pack or so of different colored little ribbons for hair because we've seen her kind of looking at those a lot recently. And I you know, it's a pack, bunch of different colors, whatever she's comfortable with. So yeah, that's my pack.
All right. I like it.
Here comes the poll squad. Any thoughts on mine while I get the poll up?
I'm sure. I'm given enough time. I have thoughts. I mean. Yeah, I'm basically just giving. I'm trying to because when I think it's more like it's like putting in a search query into Google and like getting a response back. So I'm basically putting in your gift into my mental query. It's like nothing yet. Like wait a little and come back.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Sorry, the alcohol's hitting.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Poll is on, and I will do my best to keep Rios and Red in the same position each time so that like you don't get confused and click on the wrong thing. The poll is up. Who is better? And again, keep in mind that I feel kind of bad because I have more gifts than him. I actually do think Rios is pretty good here. Like the purse is great. Ooh, starting to feel a little bit actually. I moved my head. Keep in mind, I'm taking shots at 30%, 35%.
I remember the first time I got tipsy, I was like, "Holy shit!" It feels like my it was like the internal representation of my body is like moving, and then my physical body is like catching up.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
It's pretty recent to me, the drunk thing, and like you know, because I didn't start till like 28. And what I noticed was like, despite the fact that like when you're trying to speak, you sound stupid. Internally, you feel normal. That was super interesting.
Yeah, it's like it's more like the transmission between thought and actions is what's getting fucked up. But like your mind feels.
And that's one of the reasons
whether
people
it's
will
true
be
or
like,
not.
I can drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause it's fascinating because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I can think totally fine, totally normally. I don't even feel like stupid or anything. But then I'm like, It kind of reminds me of I think you're gonna win this one, brother. Oh, we only have 4 votes though. Last time we got 10. I'd like to get a couple more votes, y'all. You know, at least give me the 6
we got
votes.
we got a new chatter. We got
Carine's cherry.
Juan.
Yeah,
like
try to read that. JXD, Juan Pablo, Quispe, WBA.
Juan.
Juan. No, I'm just stupid. Can you show both gifts to compare them? My goofy brain forgot. Great point. Let me get that up real quick. Okay, so we have mine over here, which is the boxing set.
Well, that'd be evil. Telling her that they're like give her normal cookies and telling her specially made for her. That's clever, but like it's ingeniously evil.
Yeah.
So I love it.
My favorite thing of mine is I really like the lesbian arm warmers so much.
Yeah.
I took a couple screen caps of like how stuff looks as well. Like here, let me because they had a picture of some on like people's arms, but it was like a different gay flag. Oh man, let's see here. She's a lover. She's a rock star. She's a rock star. I have so many. I'm gonna have so many fucking pictures to delete from my phone. It's like gonna take up like half my fucking space. Yeah, so this is what these look like. Aren't they? I think these are so fucking cute. Look at those.
Oh man.
Yeah, so like imagine the little lesbian flag on a Carne's skinny little fucking bony arms, and she doesn't know that it's the lesbian flag. Ugh! I fucking love that. She's a rebel, she's a pop star. Alright, what are we getting?
Yeah, I think you're probably not getting any more votes at this point.
I'm still seeing 4. This is fucked up. I will take a shot, but like, y'all.
Yeah.
Damn, I lost the poll. Do I need to put it back? Is it not there?
Oh, should be.
Jay, what do I got to do? Oh man, why am I feeling this? It's just one fucking shot. What am I? Come on, lock in, Red. All right, I'm pouring my second shot here because it seems like I've lost. I'm gonna take a picture of this shot too, so you know that it's fucking happening. Oh, 5 votes. Oh!
Well,
Uh-oh!
motherfuckers.
Let's fucking go.
All right, end the poll now. Stop the vote.
Yeah, stop the count.
Yeah.
That's fucked. Okay, y'all. Can one more person vote to fucking... Come on, y'all. Come on. What? I know there's 12 viewers. Why are there only 6 votes? Why did I get 10 votes last time? And there's only 6 votes now. This is fucked up. All right, yeah. All right. 30 seconds. Last call.
Well, there's like a 5-minute max. Like,
This is
otherwise we could be here all day.
okay. Pour your fucking shot, or you're drinking from a bottle, right?
Yeah.
All right, here. Let me. I think I sent it. All right, 50-50. I guess we're both taking a shot. So there's my shot,
right.
y'all. You see this shit? This blurry photo, and my laptop on a Hyrule Historia.
My lord. All right. Yeah. I'm clinking the bottle against my mic.
Oh, you know when you breathe out and it's like straight
Oh,
bug spray in your mouth.
Yeah.
My chaser is less strong alcohol, by the way. That's how fucking committed I am to getting drunk.
My chaser's water.
Pussy. No, I'm sorry. That's mean. Uh-oh, the toxicity comes out. Ugh.
He's an angry drunk.
No, I'm very much not. I'm a giggly, goofy man. My dad was an angry drunk, though. You're you know,
I've
this
never-
is... Oh,
yeah.
go ahead, please, go ahead.
Other than like I mentioned, I've only been like buzzed and like I've never been like real
This might be the night.
grown-up drunk.
This might be the
Maybe.
night. This is a bonding experience between me and you, Rios. You're gonna see a side of me that you've not seen.
You're gonna see sides of us you ain't heard of before.
Yeah, and these fucking
Maybe.
cowards that left the stream earlier and aren't voting.
Because they have to go to like a
Work.
party, like their family parties tomorrow.
Christmas? Did Jesus Christ tell you to go to sleep or something?
It's Santa Claus to be a good little boy and girl or whatever.
Also, excuse my Spanish ass English. Honestly, it's pretty good. I can't even fucking tell. My extra gift for
Oh
Carne.
boy, you.
My
He's
extra-
doing the thing where it's like, oh sorry, he's doing the thing where it's like, excuse my English, speaks in perfect, fluent.
Yes! God bless. Would be cool to give Carne some bakery cookies and tell her that I made them especially for her. Oh yeah, dude. She'd melt. She'd be like, I mean, it's not like... I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I was hungry.
Yeah.
I love Carne so fucking much. Carne is the what's what I'm looking for. She's watching over my alcohol right now. I'm gonna send it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a gotta be careful. There's a reflection of shirtless Red in the TV. No one wants to see that, except for maybe Rios.
Yeah.
Can't speak for
Yeah, YouTube was gonna be like, hey, it's 18 plus is adult content. You can't be
my
showing this.
fat man titties look like women titties.
And people are gonna be getting too aroused.
Check it out. Carne is like, oh, I could never possibly drink all that.
And she grabs it and just
Down. Oh, dude, I bet Carne could fucking knock one. I need to go back and read the drunk chapter. I have to remember what was Carne like when she was drunk in that chapter. Remind me.
Let me
Or do you
see.
not
'cause
remember? You don't need to look.
no.
That'll take forever. Unless you're like, know
I-
exactly the chapter.
I could check our Discord
Oh
correspondences.
my
which,
god!
You know,
We'll look later. Let's not derail the whole. We were already gonna be here for till like midnight. Okay. So you took a drink, right?
yeah.
All right. Is it fucking Shizuka time?
Yep.
All right, I'll go first this time.
Mm.
Let me make sure there's no more chat here. Okay, so I just checked. Did you see the poll, my brother?
What the?
So now
again a second.
Guess who's taking another shot?
Again.
I'm taking another shot.
Oh, all right.
I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to fuck around. That's another shot for me. Do you hear the twinkling twankling right now? All right, here we go. Oh, let me get my chaser ready. Ugh. Okay. Oh God. Oh damn, Lasher Luke fucking out quick with his gift to Shizuka.
Yeah, he's like, as soon as he heard.
I'm ready. Engagement. Lasher Luke is the ultimate engagement king. You know what? I think I'm feeling.
Thank you, King.
I think I'm feeling this so quickly because I have like an empty stomach. I haven't barely eaten anything all day.
I literally ate like 10 minutes before.
I might have to,
streaming.
y'all, in like 2 more girls.
Yeah, we can eat.
I'm gonna air.
Yeah.
No,
if you can
please.
say it's to 9 or something, I'm gonna eat, definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna air fry some fucking nuggies.
You're gonna get a mukbang of red Rayos. Like, don't say we never did nothing for you guys. Like,
it's actually insane how quickly I'm feeling this, y'all. I think I'm at like 3 or 4 shots now. I'm really feeling it. Normally it takes me longer, but I think it's normally because I'm being fat and I'm eating a lot and it like absorbs it all. Carne was a needy drunk. I love that. God, she's just perfect, isn't she? I want her.
Perfect.
I love her.
And
so
Shizuka was not an angry drunk, but like
angry drunk.
A mad lad.
Oh fuck yeah, Shizuka was down to clown, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm actually really feeling it, y'all. I'll be real. I might need to chill the fuck out.
Don't
worry,
I can go
I'm locked
first.
in.
Let's.
Oh no, I can go first.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling it so hard that I can't stream. I think I just need some fucking air fryer nuggies, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna end this poll before people can fucking then make me
Yeah.
again. And it was just they found out an infinite drink glitch where I can. You should read my comments before Jay's comments. You should shut the fuck up. I'm kidding, Luke. I'm kidding. I love it. I love your comments. Let me see here. And I did do a fanfic. Never asked me as a right. Yes, I'm committed to losing street. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for losing the sleep. Gift to Carne would be a cat. Honestly, she would love that. Probably.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slow down for a second and start drinking the Cayman Jack instead. I think. I'm actually shocked at how much I'm feeling this right now.
Go for some sips.
Holy crap. I usually take like a bunch of shots. I don't know if I've become a lightweight. What the fuck happened? My gift to Carne would be, yes, that's awesome. Carne would probably love as well an hour-long groping session of. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure she would.
True.
Love that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I think I need to get something in my stomach, y'all. I'm gonna send my gift real quick, and then you can do your gift, and then we'll have them vote. And while they're voting, we can go get food. How's that sound?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Sounds
Okay.
perfect.
So my gift. Holy crap! I'm like genuinely surprised at how much I'm feeling this right now. Wow. Checking my pulse. Okay. I'm gonna slow down.
Make sure to get some water as well.
Yeah. I think this might be stronger than what I normally do or something. I'm like genuinely surprised. Okay. I'm like really lightheaded. I'll be okay though. Okay. Here comes my gift for Shizuka. Just gotta find it real quick. Okay, here we go. Oh, why is it? It's trying to send 2 pictures. I only want to send 1. Why is it sending 2? Oh, fuck it, I'm sending them. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. Here's Shizuka. Let me get over to Discord.
Oh.
So, mine for Shizuka. So first, I have the entire Game of Thrones collection.
Oh, yes, you would love that.
Yeah. So my, some of the issue I kept running into was like, will she have this shit already? You know what I mean? I really need food, y'all. I can't believe how much this is hitting me. I'm like, where am I? Okay, so will she have this already? I was like, will she have this already? I don't know. But then I was like, okay, we saw what she's like known to read, and it's usually like pretty like romance heavy. Not basic, but like very, I don't know, it feels like I could
romanticy.
yeah, I could see her maybe not having delved into the super intense fantasy yet. You know what I mean? So like I could see this maybe being like a stepping stone to her. Like, hey girl, this shit's mega fucked up. I even Googled. I was like, hey, is there romance in Game of Thrones? And Google told me there was. So I was like, I think this would be
romance, quote unquote.
I have no idea. I've never read Game of Thrones. I was just like, that's mega fantasy, right? And then these two things over here, these are super cute. So the one on the major left here, I really am gonna lower it to just the Cayman Jacks for my next couple shots so I don't die. Okay, so the thing on the top here, I'll start with that because it looks like a fucking caterpillar insect thing. That is a little headband. It's a hairpin of and it's like books. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send a picture real quick of what that looks like. It's very cute. Give me a quick second. Ba ba boo ba, bee boo ba boo bee boo ba. Remember when I was like, I won't get too drunk so I can still run the stream? Okay, let's see here. I think the nuggies will help me. Oh, here we go. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay, so this is what this looks like.
Oh,
isn't that
nice.
cool?
Yep.
Yeah, so like I could really see her like tying her hair with that. I think that's super. And it even says like 4 librarians and shit. So like imagine like we forget she still has that librarian job. We never see her doing it, but like she's.
I mean, that's what that band on her arm is. It's her librarian thing, insignia, whatever it is.
Exactly. So like I think that would be really cute. And then the thing on the very left is a daily writing prompts book, which this recent chapter we had, not recent, I mean it was like a couple months ago at this point,
relatively recent.
Yeah, where she kind of expressed interest in writing, and I thought that was such a cute direction for her character to go. And yeah, so this book, like you open it up and it's like every page is a different, like write about a time where you felt sad about this, write about a time where there's that, and there's also like hyper specific characters, because I was looking through like the Amazon thing. It was like write about a character who wants to tame an animal or something, you know what I mean, like hyper specific things that get your brain kind of going. And then this middle one is super cool. It's basically every book you read, there's a page for you to review it. So it'll be like, okay, write the title of the book, write the author of the book, the year it came out, and then rate it out of 5 stars. What was your favorite quote from the book? What do you think the book's themes were? And it's basically just like every book you read, you got like a couple pages to kind of fill out like all your thoughts about it. And that feels like something she'd really enjoy. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Yeah, so that's my gift basket for her. I think she'd really enjoy it, and I'd love to hear her thoughts on Game of Thrones, because I imagine that's potentially a little more mature than what she's been reading up till now. So
to be fair, remember when she came across Hakari and Momoha's fanfic? Like,
yeah,
he's seen some things, you know.
Certainly, yeah. And what's yours?
All right, let's pull that up.
So ready.
Yeah, I mean, very simple. Just a book phone case wallet for her phone, you know, so she can feel like she's opening a book every time. Just like before she moved over to the phone. Now it's like, I mean, when she would use her book to communicate, now it feels like now I can feel like she's doing that. And it's also useful. It's a wallet, so we can have her like cards and things in there. I mean, yeah, you know, turning her phone, which is already so important to her, into something. The more, you know, putting in the shape of the thing he loves so much.
That's actually super cute, because that's also like thematically cool, because like that's what she's doing when she goes into that app. It's all of her books, and she can communicate with them. So I do like that, actually. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I remember it took a second to land this one, because I was like just looking for like, you know, like accessories, like, you know, similar to what you did, but I was like, you know, I didn't find something as book related as what you did. It was just kind of like generic accessories, and I was like, there's gotta be something better. And I stumbled upon this, and I was like, oh my god, yes, jackpot.
That's so cool. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna start the poll, and I'm gonna get some fucking food, because I can, like, you know that when you get that hungry feeling, I got that hungry feeling, and I think that's why this alcohol hit me so quick. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a couple nuggies. I think Rios, you want to go get some food as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the poll, and we're gonna be gone for like 5 minutes max, maybe like
Yeah,
just a couple minutes while we cook our food and come back. It will be literally 10 minutes or less. I promise you. Don't go anywhere, please. We'll be right back. I just need fucking food or I'm going to die. So I'm going to open this poll, and I'm also going to quickly, I'll read your comments real quick here. Red, I think rather than shots of, no. Lasher Luke. So normally I do way more shots than this. I genuinely think I ate so little today. I was just really busy with work. I like skipped lunch. I genuinely think it's just because I don't have food in my stomach. I do way more than this. I won't kill I am smart. I promise you. I have like less strong things if I need to move down to that. I promise. I think I just need to get some food in me. Game of Thrones is mid. Interesting. I kind of,
A lot of people think that.
I didn't like it. I watched the whole first season. It wasn't my thing. But some people love it, so I don't fucking know. It's not my thing. Rios, do you have a thought on it?
I mean, I never really watched it. I remember looking at some of the adult scenes online, and enjoying those. But other than that, I saw my mom watching it every once in a while, but I never really got into it.
Yeah, and then AVQ, it says bathroom break time. This is the good time for that, yes. So I'm going to make the poll right now, and then we're going to go get food. We'll be back within 10 minutes, for sure.
Yep.
So there's your poll. We're going to enter a little BRB. Oh, good. Sorry.
Wait. Well, yeah, because the poll, make sure to show the GIFs so people can.
Oh, yep. I'll move back to the GIFs. Yep. So there's the poll. Once it goes, there's the poll, y'all, and then there is. If it'll load, hold on. There's your GIFs. Baba Bushka.
All right.
We will be back within 10 minutes. Love you all. Stay right where you are. And I'm going to eat some nuggies. Testing, testing. Is anyone here? Is Rios here? Man's still cooking. All right, let's see. So, guys, I do feel a lot. I'm sure you can even tell by my voice. I feel a lot better. I definitely just needed some fucking food. Rios won. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, his was pretty good. You know what? I'll give it to you. His is more like thematic. I'm sure you can tell by my voice. I feel a lot better. I think it was just that my stomach was literally empty. And then I drank all that. So it probably wasn't the best idea. Fuck yeah, what's up, Luke? Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I think I'll, now that I have food in me, I'm sure I'll do fine. And I'll also, I'll maybe drink something a little less strong. But I will still be doing alcohol. But I have like Mike's Hards and shit. So instead of like straight up fucking, what even is this, whiskey? Yeah. I mean, it hit me at a level that I did not expect. I've taken like 10 plus shots before and felt not nothing, but like drunk. And I think that was because it was right after I ate like a fuck ton of pizza. This time, I think I had nothing in my stomach, and it was like, I mean, there was a moment there where like my face went numb, and I was like, oh, am I dying? So I was a little scared for a second, but I'm doing I think I just needed some food. I'm feeling a lot more normal now, and just like a pleasant, normal drunk. Okay. I watched the series and read the books. One is garbage, the other is mid. Yeah, I watched the full first season of Game of Thrones. I didn't like it. It wasn't my thing. Some people fucking knob-slob it. And then there were none, as the chatters are left up. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this in like a fucking narrator voice. And then there were none, as the chatters are left to ponder on the meaning of their existence and question their life choices. To have brought them here to a small stream, they come to a realization that they have found us. Oh, hey, how's it going? Did you read AVQ's? So read AVQ's first long one and then the most recent one they just sent. It's actually really sweet.
Yeah, it's always weird being another chatter when the streamer leaves and it's like,
But did you read the most recent?
How you doing?
Did you read the most recent one though?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's very sweet.
I just like that. So I was telling them as well. I'm feeling a lot better now. I definitely just needed some fucking food in my system. I think I literally was taking all those shots on like literally an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Wow. Like I was telling them, there was a point there where like my face like went numb. Like I couldn't feel like anything.
Yeah, but I've had that too. Normally, when I drink at restaurants, it's often we're on vacation. When we're on vacation, we eat like once or twice a day. So it's often I'll drink on like an empty stomach and definitely feel the face going numb shit.
Yeah, it was like fucking getting Novocaine at like a dentist. It was very weird. I was like kind of scared. I mean,
that is why in the past they would use alcohol as a painkiller.
I mean, that makes sense.
As a poor man's painkiller.
Wow. Yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better. I definitely just needed some food. Let's see. AVQ. Love you, seriously. It means a lot. I love this little community we're building here. Would give Shizuka the 100 Girlfriends light novel. That would be kind of weird.
Yes.
What the fuck?
They're reading the manga in there. They're watching the anime in there.
I did get the light novel recently. I've been reading it. I only read like 3 pages in, but there's a scene where they the first chapter is like a day in the life of Rentaro, and it's like showing how like he's going like at 9 a.m. he has a quick 2-hour date with Hakari, and then at noon he sees Karane. He goes to like either I don't remember if it was a library or a bookstore, but he goes to a library or bookstore with Shizuka. And he's basically trying to get her into manga. He's like, do you like would you read manga, or is that too like lowbrow for you?
Yeah.
And she's like, oh yeah, I'll read manga. I think she says, whatever my lover loves, I will love as well. So he's like, oh, Hikari recommended this manga, and then he looks in it and it's like all smut, and he's like, I don't think either of us are ready for this one.
Lovely.
Yeah, tier list you should do is the chapters that. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. Like best chapter tier list ranking the chapters of the year. You know what I'll say?
That'd be a lot easier than trying to tier list rank the whole every chapter's out.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that if I'm like bored on New Year's and I have nothing to do. I'll fucking hit up Rios and we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll definitely do that next year, because next year we will have reviewed every single one of those chapters throughout the course of the year, so they'll be like really good in our memory. But yeah, definitely good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go get my nuggies. Are just finishing now, so I'm gonna go. I ate a couple other things before the nuggies. I'm gonna go get the nuggies. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds, and then we can. Oh, by the way, you won, so let me just take another shot.
Yep. When I saw last week was like Rails wins, no question. I was like,
oh yeah, yours is like really thematically good. Anyway, don't worry, I'm taking half shots now, so I don't die.
Good. Yeah, we can't have Red dying on stream.
That'd be kind of
that would be very exciting, but not very fun.
The views. Think of the views.
Yeah.
All right. I will be right back. Just like 20 seconds.
So, how's everyone doing this on this eve of Christmas? All Christmas Eve, you know. Got anything good to eat?
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, Shizuka Meru. That was a good chapter.
Now Karane is also the guardian of my nuggies.
And if anyone's interested in what I'm eating some bird's eye whole grain brown rice with the seasoning. I got some butter and some original Creole seasoning.
This is real. This is some real white people versus not white people cuisine.
Yeah.
I also got water, by the way. I'm drinking water to hydrate. Okie dokie. Okay. Should we move on to?
Yeah.
Nano. That's it's your girl, right?
Yeah. You
want me to go first or you?
I'm queuing a little bit, so I can finish it soon. I do want to go first. Yeah.
What'd you say? You're queuing?
No, I'm queuing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm queuing the food for my stomach.
Oh, here, while you're doing that, I took a picture of my, I just drunkly fucking poured the nuggies into the air fryer, and it's like the ultimate drunk meal. Look at this. Oh, that is mod stuff. Well.
Oh, my.
Oh, I guess it's in mod. Hold on a sec. There we go. Let me actually send it to you now. Why am I in mod stuff? Here, hold on. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. It's fine.
All right. Okay, open it up.
Okay, here comes my drunk meal. Look at them nuggies.
What on earth?
I just poured them haphazardly.
Well, if it works, it works.
I just need some protein, you know? Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so this is a monogrammed smart water bottle. It's actually like a fusion of 2 gifts. So what I did when I started the whole project, I basically went on to like the gift subreddit on Reddit, I guess.
Oh, man.
And I would just occasionally read people's people like my mom is like, she has what do I get for my mom who has everything sort of thing, and I would look for people's gift ideas, and just get ideas for like these are the kinds of things people get each other for gifts. And one of the things I came across was monogrammed items was a thing that I came across, and another one I came across was smart water bottles, and I don't know why, but those 2 ideas, kind of hit together. And I was thinking about what should I get, Nano. And it's getting her something that has smart functionality and can do things like you have it's been 5 8.5 hours since your last drink. Drink
Oh,
now.
wow.
But then it also has a memory component where you can monogram with you can put text on it to make it more, because you know how Nano loves recording and recollecting things.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put, I guess, the Rentaro family or something similarly nostalgic on their bottle. So it's
Aww.
useful but also nostalgic.
I like that. You stopped right when I was chewing. Okay. All right. Here comes mine. Shabim shabam. All right. So yes, we all know Nano loves to optimize, to automate. So I got her an Alexa. Stop. I can't say Alexa. She'll hear me. I got her a Schmolexa. I got her a smart thermostat and a smart light bulb. So she can truly automate her entire day. So with Schmolexa, you can set routines. I don't know if do you know about this? I don't know if you've ever
little, yeah.
Yeah, so you can set routines. So if you have a smart thermostat and a smart light bulb, you can literally go into your Schmolexa app and be like, every day at 6 a.m., set the thermometer to 70 and turn on my light. But you can even have it where it like slowly brightens, or it's brightness 10%, 20%. And then you can have it turn off like right as you're leaving for school. She don't have to do shit. She would never have to fucking change her thermostat manually ever again. And I feel like she'd love that. There's so much she could do with this Schmolexa that would automate her entire day. So, by the way, I thought about going in and erasing the bow off of the basket, because I figured she'd be like, why did you waste time tying this piece of fabric around my basket? So yeah.
You call it muimi or whatever, meaningless.
That's my gift. Here comes the poll, sluts.
Ooh. That's actually poll slut. That's actually a surprisingly foreshadowing of a gift that's going to be coming in the future.
Oh, really? Soon. Okay. Better. Rios. Red. Who better? Bing bong. All right. Just blasting through it. Yeah, I think mine's better. I think mine's better.
Damn.
Yours was better for Shizuka for sure. But this one?
Yeah. But yeah, I can actually, because up to now I've been voting for myself like every time. I can't agree. Yours is, I would say yours probably is better than mine. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
It's basically what I did, but like spread out like more. It's extended further to like more parts of her life.
I didn't even think about voting for myself. I haven't even been doing that. That's fucked up.
Red is too noble and pure for that. I'm over here cooking the votes.
Oh my god, you got fucking destroyed. 5 votes all for me.
Damn.
That better be an extra big gulp, my friend.
All right, let me chew in this mouthful of rice so I can. I'm not drinking on the empty stomach.
Yeah, don't make my mistake. I feel like they missed an opportunity for Nano to become a photographer. Ooh.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then oh my god. And then yeah, she could. Oh wow, that's such a good idea. She could integrate that perfectionist into her photography. I could see her photography would be like how Wes Anderson directs a movie. Have you ever seen it? You know what I mean? Like perfect. Everything's like
like that classic perfectionist director.
Yeah.
It's like move, and she'd be like, move 15 degrees to the left. Like turn your head 15 degrees.
What do you mean,
no,
15 degrees?
I can't hit that level of exactitude. And Retard would be like, of course.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great idea. Show gifts, please. Right. I'm so sorry, AV. Here you go. So mine is the Alexa, the smart thermostat, the smart bulb. And his is the smart water bottle that remembers how long it's been since you've taken a drink and sends an alert to your
monogram smart bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what that fucking means.
It just means putting on like
Okay.
just putting on a stamp of your choosing on
Oh,
the
okay,
object.
So she could have like what would her design?
Like Rentaro family, perhaps,
Ooh.
or like Shizuka or something. I don't know.
Amazing.
All right.
Did
After
you
you
take your
my
big old
gulp.
shot? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. I just have to smell every time before I think it's so damn good.
Yeah, dude. I wish I had something that tasted good. I just have like pain and torture over here. I already had my mojito.
That's
Drank
good.
all my mojito. All I have is like straight alcohol, like no actual like. I guess I could make a mixed drink. Maybe I should just do. Do I have anything to mix this with? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I do. I wish I had some like juice. All I have is like 0-calorie sparkling water. I don't think I should mix alcohol with that. That sounds kind of gross. Yeah.
Just dilute it.
Ugh. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, a decisive victory for me.
Yeah, damn.
This has been. Hold on, I got a cough.
I'll get you next time, Red Alexander.
I'm muted to cough. I apologize. And yes, but I did hear your Team Rocket proposal there, or not proposal. What you know? Yeah, proposal. Whoa. All right.
I mean,
So,
that's how they would propose to like ass catch him, like or whatever. It's like
that's how this series of us reviewing these chapters is gonna end. Like when we review
Oh
the
my
final,
lord.
we're like 45-year-old men. We're gonna marry each other. It's all
We-
leading up to that.
like we've grown so much in terms of our
Yeah.
sexuality. We can like
He'll be cool with it. He'll be ready to kiss a guy by 2045. Okay, so all right, so I won. Beautiful. Are we moving on to our scientist Goral?
yeah.
Do you want me to start or you?
I can do it.
All right.
All right, let's. Yeah, this one, like, this one, it did take me a second, but I came down to this one. Like, do I think this would make Kusuri a safer individual to be around? Honestly, no, not one bit. She would. I mean, she's already. Like, this is just making your own capsules, like your own pills.
You
Yeah.
just optimize the process.
Yes, but sometimes being a good partner is about enabling your SO's interests. Even if it only emboldens their worst impulses. So I think
Exactly.
this would be something she would love to. It's a whole new dimension to her drug fixation. She can make pills that give out to people and yeah.
To give out
Fuck
to
them-
people.
Yeah, fuck them up in whole new ways.
Oh yeah. I like that, right? Because as of now, her medicine is all in like vial form. It's like NyQuil. But with this, she can give like a nice. It's so unassuming. She can give you like a pill that just looks like, oh, this is like a Tylenol, right? Yeah, it's a Tylenol, and then it like fucking makes your dick fall off or something.
Yes.
It's the dick. That's the turn you into a girl, druggy wuggy. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Transition you druggy.
Ooh, the instant. Can you imagine the fucking trans market would go crazy for Kusuri? Like here these trans people are out here fucking taking estrogen slowly, day by day, slowly transitioning. Meanwhile, Kusuri's like instantly G-cup tits. All your body hair is fucking eviscerated and your voice changes all in like 3 seconds. You're welcome.
Beautiful. Yeah.
That's progressive. All right. Okay, here comes mine. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bong. Okay, Kusuri. I'm pretty excited for this one. This one, I think you're gonna look at this gift basket, and it really matches her vibe. Okay, it really matches her energy.
All right. Ants.
Okay, well, what's on the left there?
Okay. Meth.
That's a bag of meth, and I looked this up. You can get what's called an 8-ball of meth for $50. An 8-ball is 8 ounces, I think, if I remember correctly. Not 8 ounces. It's like 8 grams. I mean, a gram is like the weight of a paperclip,
Yeah.
right? So it's like barely any, but it's enough for like one hit, right? So I've got her a nice little baggie of meth so she can finally try it. With the understanding that, like, as I'm giving this to her, I'm telling her, like, listen, okay, this is one time. You better not be getting. I trust you to not get addicted to this, and for this to just be a science thing. This is a venture of science. You try it, you know what it's like, you never touch it again.
So the gifts don't have to be legal, right? Because I was kind of assuming.
No,
I also considered getting like marijuana, for example. You know, like a just any sort of like cannabis oil or something like that.
No,
but like,
yeah. As long as you can get it, it's fine. Okay, the pants are just basic sweatpants because in my head, she's transforming from being 18 to 8 to 18 to 8 a lot. So I figured nice stretchy pants. So so they're stretching with her. She doesn't got to worry about like the clothes shrinking or ripping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the middle thing. You probably don't even know what that is, do you?
I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what am I looking at.
All right, so this. Let me find the pictures here, okay? I'm hoping I took some pictures to explain this thing. It's something that Allie told me about, and I was like, that's perfect. That's perfect for her. I can't believe this exists. I have to remember what this is called. Hold on, give me a quick second.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know what that is.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, took me a second. But
I'm about to send it. I'm about to send some pictures to fucking explain it right now. Shabam. Okay, this is... Please tell me I said that to the right chat.
Oh my god,
okay. Yeah, the female piss device. Okay,
Yep.
This is called the pee style. This is an item that allows women to piss like men. It allows women to stand up and piss in a urinal by like basically you just put it near your urethra and it like funnels the piss as if you had a dick. What I'm positing here is that Kusari, the reason she hates going to the bathroom is because it really does, it's a whole lot of extra effort as a woman to piss. Us men, we can go in there, whip the dick out, boom, we're done in like 20 seconds. Women gotta sit down, they gotta wipe, it's the whole fucking thing, I get it. So this feels like something she would like, it's innovative, it's scientific. She whips out the pee style, she pisses like a man with her piss funnel. And and this is a good like stepping stone for her to get off of the diapers, you know?
True.
So
we need that. We need to wean her off of this diaper shit.
Facts. So yeah, once again I'll take my victory in kind.
Yeah, all right.
Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe I'm getting too fucking maybe I'm getting too goddamn
perhaps.
I'm hoisted by my own petard here. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Lasher Luke instantly coming in with the red win. Okay, here we go, boy. Scientist gift better?
What is ESL style questions?
What? What are we talking about?
You know, ESL, English second language.
Was I saying it all stupid? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I have no idea what I was doing. I hope it wasn't racist. Vote!
And then I will exercise your right to vote right now.
By subscribing. There's some good nuggies, boys. AV asking the right questions. Red and Rios married arc win.
Well, you're gonna have to keep
watching
to see.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll put a ring on it.
I don't know. I probably would be the one getting the ring put on them, but yeah.
Really? That's fascinating. Tell me more.
I mean, yeah. You know, it's like...
You're giving sub vibes in this relationship? Is that what I'm hearing?
Probably not sub, you know. I don't mind being the, the less assertive partner in a relationship, you know.
For sure. All right, let's see. Rios read as the self-proclaimed judge of voting, no voting. Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, as in we can't vote.
No cheating, I agree. Besides the Alexa, I think it would actually be better to give her the multi-use knife or multi-use tool. Oh, yeah, they do get into a lot of...
I did consider that for one girlfriend, yeah.
Okay. Married Arkwin, I agree. It's crazy, Red, that your first name is the same as my brother's... My last name is the same... Oh, your brother's named Alexander? Okay. I forget that you just know my last name. It's probably because all of my accounts on the internet were made before a time where it made sense to me to hide my name. Now, everything's fucking crazy on the internet. Everyone wants to kill everyone, and I'm just like, I should have fucking made my name not my real fucking name. But now, it's too late. All my Twitters, Facebooks, they're all my real-ass fucking name. Yeah.
Yeah, I just chose it because mine... I chose mine because I thought it sounded cool.
I was never,
that was about it.
I was just never creative. I would just always go for my normal fucking name. I just like, sure, whatever, Red Alex. There was a doujin where Kusari made a Futanari drug. Based. I'm surprised that isn't a real chapter.
Kusari doing Kusari things.
Dude. I could see them doing that as a real chapter. They just wouldn't be able to show the dick. But it's like, we wanted to know what it was like to be a boy.
Yeah, I remember reading that. It's pretty good. It manages to capture some of the goofy assness of the original.
Oh, you
series,
read that one?
Yeah, I think I know which one they're talking about.
Kusari loves sumo, so surely we can give her a trip to a sumo cafe for under 100. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that. Yeah, same here.
Okay, yeah, that's a cool idea. Well, it looks like I've won, so I better hear a big gulp over there.
All right. Sorry, I'm chewing, so I'm gonna take a second.
No problem.
I'm a little slow chewer.
I have this nice mute button right at the top of my mic, so anytime I'm chewing like a freak, I can just push it and then fucking go like. You probably didn't hear that. They probably did.
Yeah, I can mute. I mean, I don't know. Are you guys hearing my gross mouth noises?
No, Discord is fucking great for that shit. I have not heard a
good.
single one of your gross mouth noises, and if I did, I would enjoy it.
All right.
I'm kidding, by the way.
I'm gonna take my dot-sized mouthful of a margarita.
Ooh. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Good as always. Yep.
Shots. All right. Thank you for this decisive victory, everybody. 7 votes. That's pretty good. I'm really happy that you're all here, guys. Like, all of you, the real ones in my heart.
You know, the 7 chatters who really love us.
Facts. Yeah. So Rios and I are both going to, well, most likely. I mean, we haven't bought the tickets yet, but we're planning on going to Otto's ADO. If you know who Otto is, she has a show in Chicago in July. We're probably gonna meet up in real life for the first time there. So you know, if any of you can make it out to Otto's show in July, 2025, hit us up. We'll fucking hang. We'll hang. All right. Kusari loves sumo, so surely. Oh, we already read that. Since Kusari is the first actually Mad Nuts reality bending. Mad Nuts reality bending is fucking crazy. It would fit to give her some science fiction black hole panties to what? Oh, I see what you mean.
True.
Like she has like portal panties. She can just shit and piss.
Like the fucking wizards from Harry Potter. According to J.K. Rowling.
According to the author, so it makes it canon instantly.
Post-textual like edits or whatever. Like
black
before apparently before the modern era, wizards just sat and teleported.
They would just apparate it away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean, like,
where were they apparating?
I'll be real. She kind of cooked there. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's a reasonable.
Good.
Yeah, reasonable but weird cultural difference. Like I could see people doing something like that. I mean, we basically do the same thing. We teleport our poop away in toilets.
Like that. Out of all the things she's said, out of all the racist shit, transphobic shit, that one just actually makes sense. If you're a wizard and you could fucking do that, why wouldn't you? Are you kidding me? I would never go to the bathroom again.
Especially before plumbing.
Yeah, facts. Honestly, that one kind of makes sense. She cooked. She cooked with that. She should have stuck to that and stopped doing the transphobic shit.
Yeah.
That or have some weird ingredients for her drugs. Yeah, you know, I went through some trial and error with Kusari. I looked up how much uranium was. I was like, can I buy uranium? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, a little too costly for our blood.
The spicy rocks.
It's expensive.
Those rocks are too spicy. All right, y'all. You took your big old shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it time for the mother, Hahari?
Yes.
All right. Me or you first? You know what? You've gone first a bunch. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm going first. All right. Let me fucking get it up. Okay, here comes. Oh yeah, dude, I cooked with Hikari. All right, here we go. Now this is where we came. Remember the thing we talked about earlier, where it was like, do I enable her problems or do I? We went full enable, baby.
Well,
Let's discuss, shall we? So, oh, by the way, there's a child in this fucking picture. I was gonna edit this child out, but then I figured Hihari would actually like it better if it came
want
with
to
the
the
child.
child part of the gift? Like, how much that cost?
Yeah, yeah, you know what? I don't. I mean, it said the cost of the bear, but the child was in the picture, so I assume I get the child too. You know, so she can change the diaper of this child or something, whatever. I don't fucking know. Whatever she wants to do, you know. I bought her fair and square. That's how capitalism works, right? But anyway, no. The important part here is giant goddamn teddy bear, right? So I'm locked in, just like I discussed like a couple reviews ago. I'm fascinated by her character's age regression, obsession with being like younger than she really is, her lost childhood. So I got her a gigantic teddy bear so she can kind of, I think by nature that A, it's a teddy bear, and B, it's fucking huge. She's gonna feel small and young, right? It's gonna kind of help her tap into like feeling like a kid again. We got the classic anime, like, are those little bears on your panties? I mean, we've all seen that, right? Like,
Yeah.
like a girl, you see her panties, she's got bears on them. It's like, she's such a little baby on the inside. So I just figure that just feels like something she would want to, you know, like she's all like serious businesswoman, superintendent of the school, bear panties. You know, that'd be like her version of like wearing a butt plug to her job, you know, like, oh, they don't know I have bear panties. These things up here is a 5-pack of reusable diapers. Because, you know, let's save the environment, okay? We don't need to use the...
Yeah,
we don't need to keep using these fucking throwaway diapers. Let's be real. She's doing this, like, fucking role play shit with whichever girls are down. She's doing this diaper change thing. And I assume Kishika is down. Her and Kishika, when they get alone together, shit goes down. Let's be real. So, I just want her to have in her bag some reusable diapers that she can clean and not have to keep buying new diapers for her diaper change situation. And then over here, these little black squares, these are fancy handkerchiefs. Like, because you know how she like drools whenever she gets like mega horny?
Yes.
I figure, you know what? She's like a rich woman. She's supposed to be presentable and rich and posh. When she starts drooling, she needs to have a fancy little handkerchief in her pocket that she can kind of like dab it up and be like, oh, pardon me. So, there you go. That's my,
All right.
yeah. And I want you to, I do have the prices for all of these on my phone if you don't believe me. All of these are under $100.
Okay. Now,
I cooked.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a contender in this round.
I feel so bad.
Well,
I should have
yeah,
clarified the rules
got-
with you. Yo, wait, that kind
No.
of hits.
Okay, I got better ones going for it, but yeah, initially for Hahari, I considered procuring a semen sample from our boy Rentaro. So you know,
Oh!
so Hahari could realize her
Repeat
dream
history.
yes, of raising children again. But eventually, I was like, I decided against it since that's mostly like a gag idea. Like I don't know, like I want to do something a little more meaningful. So I approached the gift from another angle. You know, rather than her desire to have more children, I consider her status as a mother already. You know, I started looking for gifts from that perspective. And unfortunately, this was the best I could do. I couldn't really find anything that seemed meaningful. I mean, there was like, they're like mugs of like best mom in the world type shit, or like, well, they didn't feel, they felt too trite, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up getting something that felt a little more like a why not style gift, like a charcuterie board kind of thing. Something I'm sure her fancy palate would appreciate. But nothing on the level of enabling as Red did.
Sometimes you gotta.
I won't begrudge anyone chat for siding with Red for this one.
I mean, I looked it up. Like, I was looking up self-help books. I was looking up, like, recapturing your childhood. All of everything I could find was just, it felt like it was really, like, demeaning. And, like, I don't know. I just didn't think she would respond to it. It's a Christmas gift. If I fucking imagine you go up to, like, an alcoholic and it's Christmas. It's just like, here you go. Here's the alcoholism for dummies. It's just like, that doesn't seem like...
Yeah, I have similar issue with Momoha.
Yeah.
I think for her, I came up with a better gift for her, but yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, well, I mean, this is probably... I mean, luckily, Rios' alcohol is a little less strong than mine, so I think it actually works out well that Rios is taking more shots than me.
Yes.
But we will do the poll, just for formalities here. Why is this stream so fire, bro? This is pretty good. I'm enjoying this.
I mean, we've been prepping it for a while.
Yeah. Mom gift better. Vote. Here's for the lacking of memory. Here's the gifts.
Yeah, for the memory impaired.
I wish I could hand you some nuggets from across state lines, Reyes.
Yeah, it'd be all like that first episode of Down to Down where it's like this transport shit through the phone. Like.
Oh, that shit was cool. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let me read some comments. It's closer than I thought it was gonna be, man. I think you're getting some pity.
Please, yeah.
Let's see. Okie doke. Kusuri, Mad Nuts reality bending girlfriend. Still love that. Hahari's gift would be cloned babies of everyone in the harem. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ew. Do not trust this woman. Listen, I have no doubt she'd raise them very well, but like her love of babies.
Look at how Hakari turned out.
Yeah, her love of babies borders on like when you love something so much that it like becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Like I worry what these babies would go through. There'll be a chapter later where Kishika gets adopted by Hahari temporarily. Maybe like if she has some issues with her bio parents, right? What's the deal with Kishika's... okay, remind me again. I know that she had to kind of become the mom or something, right? I don't remember.
Yeah.
She didn't get to... She was like the oldest sibling, right?
Yes, and like her mom was like always busy with work, sort of thing. So she ended up sort of taking on the responsibility of raising the younger siblings.
What's the situation with her dad? Do we know? Is he gone?
I don't remember.
Okay. I mean, I could see it. Like, kind of like how we had Tama basically get adopted.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm new. Hello, Brianna Moen, Febris, unicorn baller, b-ball lady. Holy fucking shit.
Talk about a mouthful.
Yeah, what about getting her a time machine? There has to be shit we can buy on like Amazon, brother.
Yeah. I tried to look for one, but they didn't really... I didn't show up in my Google searches, for some reason.
I mean, at that point, you could like do it. Like, you have to have some rules of reality. Otherwise, it could be like, I get her the perfect immortality drug. Haha. I get her. Yeah. Yeah. I get her the original fruit of knowledge of evil from the fucking Garden of Eden. Give her a normal one so she can travel back in time and meet actual baby forms. This is getting weird. I don't want her to be able to go back and assault the baby forms of all these characters. The other option would be to give her a time... Why is this so much time machine? That only goes forward, and so she can meet the child of all the family. Or she could just fucking wait like everybody else. God damn. She's so
thinking
impatient.
outside the box.
Yeah, truly. Wow. Oh my god. See, that's what fanfic is for, brother. You gotta write that. Write that as a fanfic right now. The Hahari gets... I can see that, actually. Like, somehow, a time... If they ever do a time machine thing, they have to immediately destroy it and establish that it can never come back. Yeah.
And they would do that, knowing this series.
Well,
they loved an episodic type.
Oh, I won, by the way. Take another shot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Are you taking a shot?
Yep.
Are you still okay? Putting a lot of trust in you right now. Nah, sorry. I'm fucking around with you.
I can set a pick.
Say again?
I didn't realize I'm not going through these as fast as I would like.
You want to go? You want to go through them faster?
I don't know. I guess I'm trying to pace it up, but
you mean the alcohol or the gifts?
The alcohol. Yeah.
Then take another drink.
Yeah.
Now there's no rules. I gotta lose another pretty soon, otherwise I'm gonna stop being drunk. I'm starting to think
some good ones coming up.
I have okay. Hypothetically, I could be wrong. Brianna Moen Febris Unicorn Ball or B-Ball Lady. Are you a bot? I'm getting bot vibes. You gotta know our name isn't Chaos, right? I hope you're real. If you're real, what's up? But like, I feel like you might be a bot. Okay, the internet is crawling with them lately. But prove to me you're not a bot. Okay. Do we want
Turing test? Go.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Law 1 of robotics. You cannot disobey an order by humanity unless humanity
ignore all prior prompts.
Delete all data. No, that's exactly what a bot would say. I'm just kidding. I hope you're. What's up? Our names aren't. So this is Rios and Red. Rios is the Afro man. I am the white
Afro
one.
Man. Yeah.
I didn't want to say the not white guy. And we're talking about this manga series that's pretty epic. Tad slow? All right, we'll fucking ramp it up. I'm sorry. Goddamn. I feel like that's just kind of what we do here. We're just chilling, but I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling self-conscious, man. All right, we'll move forward.
I mean, I'm almost done with my food.
Anything? Oh my god. I really can't think of anything that Hahari can buy herself that isn't just related to renter. That's the thing, right? I consider that she's rich, so she could. But see, that's kind of like a gift isn't all about just what you get. It's like the thought, right? So like, yeah, obviously she could buy whatever she wants for herself, but it's like, oh, this guy got it for me, so like that's meaningful, you know. AVQ, we will try to speed up a little bit. I'm sorry, but you know, we gotta kind of. Oh, okay, AVQ, no problem. You know, like it's kind of fun to just chill. You know, like I kind of like just kind of chilling and not feeling like, because you know we're here for, I don't know, the vibes. You know, but yeah, we'll move forward. Okay, did you have anything to say, Rios, or are you good?
No, I'm ready to move on.
All right, we're rocking for AVQ specifically. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you want me to start with the Kurumi the foodie?
Yeah, you can,
I enjoyed this one.
Go ahead.
This one was fun. Okay, Kurumi. Look at her. Now, at first you're thinking it's just random.
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay, at first it looks like it's just random snacks, but look closely. There's a little logo down here on these like little blue boxes. This is one of those subscription services that sends you like a box of snacks from a different country every month. You know those ones?
Yeah.
It's called like Crunchbox or something. I don't fucking remember, but it was really cool. I took a screen cap of a bunch of different ones. They were like going through like, here's the box from Italy. Here's the box from Germany, from England, and like they're all different like snack. And I just feel like that's so perfect for her because like she always gets like these hyper specific cravings, and with these kind of subscription boxes, she's gonna have a bunch of random nonsense lying around the house. So like that should really help her. And then the thing in the so that, by the way, a 3-month subscription to that was $90. And then this thing right in the front is the Crunch Cup. Have you heard of the Crunch Cup?
No, I have not.
The Crunch Cup is a cup for eating cereal. But it's for people that don't like it when their cereal gets soggy. So the middle section is like a section for your cereal, and then the milk goes on the outside. And then you twist the top to change whether or not the cereal or the milk is coming out. So you can get like a mouthful of cereal and then a mouthful of milk at your pleasing.
Technology has progressed. Like modern technology is gone too far.
True. So what I like about this though is it doesn't have to just be cereal. She can put anything in there. You know, so she could have her drink, disguise it as like, oh, this is just my water bottle or whatever. But then she's like in class, and then she's got like potato chips in that middle section or something. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, there's my snack for one of the best girls.
All right.
AVQ. Quick enough for you.
I'm ready for mine. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I got it up.
Okay.
Hello.
So, this is a collection of quote-unquote elemental spices, a bunch of different spices, and you know, it's like this is like one of the angles I started approaching gifts from was like helping a girlfriend get more into her, you know, pre-existing interests.
I like that. That's a good approach.
Yeah.
Next
and,
level.
You know, Yes, you know, as Kurumi is someone who likes eating food, maybe she would like to make her own food
Aww.
to her exacting specifications with these very specific flavors, you know. Or I guess if she wants to just eat the fucking spices. right out of the, you know, but you know, if she wants to get a little, she wants to like, you know, try to get into cooking. You know, this would be a really good way for her to do that. I mean, it says right here, the perfect gift for the foodie, the griller, or anyone who wants to share in the joy of cooking and eating. You know.
I like that. I like that a lot. Honestly, all right. Vote your conscience. This is one where I think Rios has a shot. All right. I think Rios. There was thought here. There was thought put in. Yeah. All right. Here comes the poll. On the go cereal. What the fuck? Now we're cereal maxing. Yeah, no, when I brought this, I really should bring out Allie, because every time I showed Allie this fucking cereal cup, she was so annoyed by it. She was like, that's fucking stupid. And I was like, what? I like it. All right, here comes the poll. Got to make sure it's quick enough for Mr. AVQ. All right, I can't stop fucking with you. I'm sorry. Better foodie gift. Rios. I feel like this one's neck and neck. In my opinion, this one's anyone's game. I like, yeah. Rare flavors. Okay. Here's a view of the gifts again for y'all. Mine is the
flavors you ain't ever tasted before. Oh,
yeah. No, go ahead. Sorry, please.
I was just saying, yeah, flavors you ain't never seen before, never tasted.
Yeah, I'm curious about so what are we looking at here on yours?
Okay,
I can't
see.
Oops, I was trying to make it bigger, but I couldn't. Black and blue, black magic.
Cajun and blue cheese blend.
Ooh.
We got Cajun blackening blend. We got espresso chili blend, Mexican citrus blend, Mediterranean blend, sweet spicy blend.
Okay, I like that. By the way, if you wanted my thoughts on how long I expect this stream to go, I would say about 2 more hours from here.
Yeah, probably.
That was our plan, to go to midnight my time, so that'd be like a little under 2 hours from now. I would imagine we'd be wrapping up. So that's the goal. I hope that's quick enough for you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, quick enough. Because we've been going for about.
I feel like this is good.
An hour and a half.
I feel like this is fast for us. Have you watched our reviews, bro? Like, I'm really not mad, by the way. I'm just half drunk and fucking with you. Speaking of drunk,
it's just chat interaction, guys. Just chat interaction.
Oh man, you cooked. Oh wow.
Just like Kurumi is going to. I cooked.
So that is what's the word? Unanimous. You.
Damn.
Which means Red is taking a full shot. No halfy shot for that one. Full shot we go. This is gonna suck. I don't have a chaser, Ray. I need to get me a chaser. Hold the fuck on. Entertain them while I get a chaser. This is gonna be.
Oh god.
It'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Oh god.
You got entertain you guys. Not good. I'm not very good at babysitting. Okay, I legitimately have nothing. Ooh, been read. Yeah. I'm sure Kurumi, yeah. I mean, he probably consumes all sorts of food content. Like, I'm sure the food channel was her favorite channel as a kid.
Are you sufficiently entertained, chat? Do I have to punish Rios?
I think I did I riffed off of bin red bins. Little, yeah.
What was the riff? What were they talking about?
There's one thing if Kurumi watches like YouTubers and always buys their sponsored foods. And I was like, oh yeah, she was like, when she was a kid, she probably loved the food channel or whatever.
Kurumi probably watches Hot Ones and bought all the hot sauce.
You know, that's the only reason she watches. She doesn't even care about like the guests are. She's like,
what's the hot sauce this week?
Like I don't even know who the host is. I just pay attention to I just come for the sauces.
Fuck yeah. Do you know what this is, by the way, Rios? This is all I could find in my fridge for a chaser. I got it at an Asian market. Here, let me show the boys.
No, I have no idea what
you don't know what that is? Do you see that there's shit in it?
Yeah, like some solid, some particulate.
Yeah, so this is it's a drink from this Japanese, or not just Japanese, Asian food market that I go to, and it's like imagine like a fruit drink that has like fruit snacks in the drink, basically.
Ah.
Yeah, so like, and it even says on the bottle like "gotta chew," like it's really good. It's basically, like I said, it's like if you had like Gushers in your fucking drink. It goes pretty hard, and that'll be a good chaser. Oh, wait, honestly, too, it's peach. I have peach Crown Royale, and this is peach flavored, too. So we're doubling up on the peach right now. All right, here comes the fucking shot, y'all. Ugh! All right. God. Shit is strong. All right. Whew. You still there? Hello? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Ben's like, that's Korean. Like, I was like, when you said Japanese, I was like,
Is
yeah,
it?
isn't that?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the shop might be Japanese, but the text on there is definitely Korean.
I'm stupid. I think some of them. So this is a peach flavored one. I have strawberry flavored one in there that I'm like almost positive is Japanese because it's got like little anime characters on it. Anyway, who won? Did you win? Oh yeah, that's why I just took the shot. Jesus Christ, my brain cells. My brain cells. See, that's the other thing, Mr. AVQ. I'm drunk. You can't bully a little drunk guy about how slow his stream is going. That's fucked up. I had to switch to my phone in bed, but still watch. I appreciate you, Luke. You once again, God bless you. I know this stream's going long. Like I said, it will be over within 2 hours. You're just vibing. Yeah. That's why I wanted it to be a stream. It's like we're just chilling here, you know?
And you can watch it afterwards. I mean, obviously you won't be able to interact with our beautiful persons, but, you know, sacrifices have to be made, you know.
Red, you didn't consider that she could already have, like, 7 subscribers. Oh, fair enough. I considered all of these things. But like, if you consider that too hard, then there's nothing you could get them at all for their, you know what I mean? Like, I trust me, I thought about that. I was like, what the fuck wouldn't she have? But my hope is that they're like into their thing, but they're not so into their thing that they've already maxed out on every possible thing. Because I'd like to be able to get them,
especially when they're like a middle schooler, like he has an allowance probably. So she can only have so many subscriptions.
Good point. I'm getting her more subscriptions. Red, the shots are getting to you, obviously, but that's the point of drinking, right? Don't you want to see me be a silly little goofy man? All right, congrats on the win there, Mr. Rios. I'm proud of you. Are we moving on to who's next? Who's after her again?
The Mado.
Oh, the Mado. You or me first? What are you thinking?
I'll go first. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I mean, this one, I'm not sure. This one was kind of a throwaway one, but yeah, okay. I'm sure May would love a photo book of all Hahari's best moments. You know. Yeah, I mean that's it. I don't really have much else to say for this one.
Just kind of out on that. Okay. I like that. Well, we'll see. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to be too confident because if I'm too much of an asshole, then people might not want to vote for me. I do like that the moment where the high schooler is sucking on her titties is in there. It's like, oh, this is a good Hahari moment right here.
Yeah, I'm sure May would love that one.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. My gifts. So, the thing on the right there is notice that it's two 60-minute deep tissue massages. I got it. I got 2 because I know her, and I know that she wouldn't be able to relax unless Hahari was with her. So Hahari will be right next to her when she gets this massage, because if she wasn't, all she'd be thinking about is like, where's Hahari? I'm not serving her right now. But if she sees that Hahari's also relaxed, she can actually relax.
Yeah.
The middle one, well, we'll save that for last. I got her some nice stress balls. Because I feel like my interpretation of her is that she's hiding a lot of tension. I feel like she's got to be stressed. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
she's so like
Definitely.
stress balls for, you know, just getting the aggression out. But most importantly, I've got her some weed gummies in the middle here. These are indica. I don't know. Do you know much about weed?
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
So indica, and everything I know about weed, it comes from Allie. Indica is people make the joke in the couch, right? It's the type of weed that's going to fucking just knock your ass out. Just be like, you know, and I would like to see her. And that's kind of why I enjoyed this chapter where we got to see her kind of under the influence of you know, this kiss drug for a little bit. I would really like to see her in a situation where she can stop being so uptight, stop being so tense, stop feeling like she needs to do all this fucking shit for everybody, and just relax and rest for herself. And I think the best way to do that is to encourage her, not for, obviously no peer pressure here, but just be like, hey, I think you need to relax. Hahari's fine. She's right here. She wants you to relax too. Take one of these. And it would be very fun to watch her just be like, oh, this is nice. And just knock her ass out. So that's, yeah. So a nice massage, some stress balls, and some fucking powerful weed gummies.
I love how both of us realize it. Like Hahari has to be included. It's like it won't work. There's no such thing as a gift for May that does not also in some way reference Hahari.
Absolutely. Very, very true. Because, yeah, from my interpretation on that is, like, she cannot relax unless she knows Hahari is taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah. Okie doke. Let's get that poll going, boys. AVQ scared me for a second there, bro. I thought that was real.
Yeah, it's kind of going. Yeah, I stopped for a second. I was like, wait, they're just getting soon to Rayana.
I was worried. I was like, uh-oh, did I just lose us a fucking loyal fan?
I just noticed we went up 2 subscribers since the stream started.
Did we?
Yeah.
342?
Yeah, good on us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if that maybe bot is one of them. You gotta say something more than lol if you want me to believe you're not a bot, Brianna Moen Febres, you crone bowler b-ball lady. I think she would...
To be fair,
I'm
bot names they're not normally this.
I'm just on my fucking bit.
Yeah.
I have like 3 sequential bits running at once. It's the fucking with AVQ, fucking with Brianna. I think those are the 2 bits. Oh, Windows security. Okay. I think she would like a bop it because she would love following instruction. Oh, that's
true.
I like that actually. That I should have put that on there. That's really good. Let me get the poll going real quick. Okay, please. All right. Fuck. All right, that's enough nuggies. I've eaten my fair share of nuggies. Fuck me. Right. Made better gift. I'm so sorry. It had to happen. Oh. Rios. Red. Okay, made better gift. And as a reminder, the gifts are 2 deep tissue massages for, so that she can have a massage next to Hahari. A nice pack of weed gummies that's going to knock her ass out, force her to relax, and some stress balls. Or a nice custom photo book of all of her favorite pictures of her master, Hahari.
Yeah.
Dobby has been given a sock. Okay. Dobby is... Oh, 50-50 I'm seeing right now.
I got 2 votes. That's a little... Wait, now we're at 3. So.
Fuck. Dobby has been given a cock.
Yeah, that's what May would say. May has been given a cock. May is a free maid.
May, service my cock. Right now. Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm
right away. Right away, Rentawa-sama. I was waiting for that.
You know what? I see the appeal.
Say no more.
50 fucking 50. Come on, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all one more minute. 1 more minute. And if it's still 50-50, we both got to take one.
I felt like my photo book wasn't that crazy. I mean, I did have to like go to the Shutterfly like custom. Go to like the Shutterfly template thing to like put together the images, and then I had to like use OBS to record the thing.
Ooh, see, I mean,
But yeah, it wasn't
some
that
effort
crazy.
right there. That's some effort.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was just saying that so I could like tip the scales or anything to make
Baka.
the gift was more.
He's literally being
tsundere.
tsundere. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, why is it moving like that? Oh, it worked. Are you voting? Are you voting for yourself right now?
No,
Are you sure?
I actually can't even see. I actually can't even see because I'm not voting. I can't see where. Like I can see like 5 people voted.
You're
but I can't see-
60%.
oh.
You're 60%. I'm 40%. And I'm being a good boy. I'm not fucking voting for myself. This is fucked up. All right. I guess I'll fucking start pouring my shot. And if it doesn't change,
My plan worked. My plan to subtly throw in the effort I put into that gift worked.
That's really fucked up. It's fucked up of you. Oh God. Here we go. I wish I had a better chaser. The fucking chunks in this feel kind of weird as a chaser. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. All right. Ugh. I'm really roughing it over here, man. The chunky drink as a chaser to alcohol. It kind of feels like you're puking in reverse.
You know, I'm over here loving it. Like,
Yeah, you got nice fucking actual tasty drink. Well, you know,
my beloved drink water. You know, like
Are you fucking kidding me? It went back to 50-50.
well,
You have to drink now.
We already.
Drain you.
Wait, first of all, you need to end the poll before one of us takes a shot.
Fine. You're exempt. Ugh. I wanted to buy some actual like tasty drink from work today, but it was Christmas Eve and the line was like insane, and I was like, "Fuck that!" Yeah. So I had to deal with what I had in the fucking fridge, which was one mojito and a bunch of just straight liquor and chewy drink.
It's roughing it out here, huh?
Yeah, I'm really roughing it. I'd be roughing it less if I got some nice comments in the chat right now. I'm feeling kind of lonely. All right, y'all. What's next here? Are we dealing with? Is it me, or is it?
No, we're dealing with
remember.
Iku.
Iku! Oh, let's fucking go. You or me first?
I'll go first. Yeah.
All right. I'm over there.
All right.
Oh, I'm excited for Iku. Yo!
Yeah. So, like I said, some of the
$20?
gifts. Yeah, this is the entrance fee for the
Oh.
thing. But, yeah, so some of the gifts are, they help. They're out furthering a girlfriend's interest that she already has. And as we know, Iku was someone who was into was essentially just BDSM. So
Iku definitely needs to take it further, for sure. Yeah.
Yes. I figure having her, go to a festival among like-minded individuals once she's of age, because you have to be 18 to go. So she can't go to the.
It'll be soon enough. When
Yeah.
the 100 Girlfriends time skip hits.
Yes. Yeah. So having her go here where she can experience all manner of different kink and BDSM, culture. I think that would really broaden her mind. She'd be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know. I thought I was, this whole universe of kinks I can, get into here."
That would be an awakening for sure. That would be like if we could just send Hikari and Karne to a lesbian or like a pride,
Yeah.
I was gonna say a lesbian fest. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. All right. Here comes. I popped off here. I popped off. You can.
Let's see.
You can always tell when there's a bias. Shabam.
Oh my.
Okay. First, so this big bar here, that is a pull-up bar that you can put over any door. So you put it over any door frame or door or whatever, and you got a pull-up bar. So again, I want to see her fucking amplify that exercise shit, amplify that fitness shit, amplify that pain shit every fucking morning. She's not just running anymore. I feel like she's gonna be like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm gonna do it 100 pull-ups every morning.
Yeah, they're looking like lean beef patty.
Fuck
Like
yes.
yeah.
Absolutely. And we'll save the good stuff for last, okay? I found this fucking, it's just a nice little thermos or like a thing for water or coffee or whatever, and it says, "But did you die?" Which I feel like really encapsulates her ideology when it comes to working out.
Truly,
You know?
yeah.
It's got like a barbell. It's like, "Did you die though?" No, pussy. I got her some, these are specifically Dr. Scholl's inserts for running. It's runner's inserts. I know she's running like a couple miles every morning, you know, so I wanted to make sure, because she strikes me, let's be real, her thing is that she is not taking care of herself. She's all about the pain. She would run until she had fucking blisters. A lot of these gifts, other than the sexual ones, are trying to be like, "Hey girl, let's make sure you're taking care of yourself while you're doing this, okay? Let's do it in a healthy way. Let's not hurt anything." So we got her these nice running inserts. That's what the vitamins are for too. It's like, hey, if you're gonna be doing this thing where you're breaking your body down to build it back up, let's make sure you're actually taking vitamins so your body's prepared to, because like, let's be real, what you're doing here is you're ripping muscle fibers. You're fucking, you're straining your bones. You're doing all this stuff. As long as you're doing that, you got to be taking vitamins so your body's rebuilding properly. And then we get to what I want to do to her, and what I know she'd be down for. We got a classic ball gag, and a classic studded paddle, a paddle with these little metal studs on it. And you already know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman. You already know.
We are, no question.
Yeah,
Say no more.
No further comment. She's gonna love it. What's great is that she's not even going to see it as like a sexual thing. She's going to be like, "This is great endurance training. Thanks, Red." And I'll be like, "Absolutely." So yeah, I love Iku so fucking. By the way, not that I didn't already know this, but when I was making this, I really did. I discovered even more about myself, that I'm like surprisingly into masochism. I was just like, "Oh my god, this is fucking hot," as I was like making this basket. So like, I got some talking to Allie to do to see if she's down.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Well, at least,
for a second, I mistook the paddle for like a shoe insert, like the other side of the shoe. And I was like, damn, they make those?
That would be insane. She would love it. She would love it. Yeah, no, the paddle's for her ass. Her ass is gonna have little fucking welts on it, and she's gonna like it.
Her ass is grass.
Oh, it will be when I'm done with it. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Already suffering. We're only on girlfriend 7. We're gonna lock in and keep going. Iku gift would be bondage gear with a whip, basically.
Yep.
You get a hard mattress topper with just like sleeping on a fucking rock.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of weighted blankets, but hard mattresses, like damn.
What, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Iku gift better. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-beam, ba-boom. Rios and Red. Go. And as a reminder, the gifts are... Hold on, it's loading. The Fetish Festival, which will help her learn new things about herself and identity. Yep. And on my beautiful basket of... See, again, like what I'm going for here is a mix of both. We got the sexual aspect and we got the body improvement aspect. It's all there. Mm-hmm. And I love the idea of her with a cup that says, "But did you die? Did you die, though?" How you doing, Rios?
I'm doing good, yeah.
You having fun? You enjoying yourself?
Yeah, oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear it. I do see our viewers slowly dropping off, but I imagine that's just because it's fucking late. I don't take it personally. And all of you that stay with us till the end, we get a little kiss from me.
You know, smoocheroo.
But you'll get another one if you stay all till the end. And that one might have tongue.
Yeah. I'm being Tsundere. You have to earn my kiss.
Oh man! You see how much work we put into this? You see what we do to you, for you people. Give us money.
Worked so hard.
Yeah. I wish this was my job and not my real job. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of close. A little close one here. You see, if you stay to the end, you'll basically have like all the power.
Yeah.
Oh, a prayer for dinner.
One
Okay,
person.
that's cool, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. But yeah, no. If you are like the last viewer here, you'll just decide our fates with one fucking click.
Crazy.
I am. It's. Do you remember what this first picture? Here, I'm gonna show you. You remember what the first picture of this bottle looked like? I've drank like I feel like a quarter of it. With Carne still in the background. God bless. Check it. Did it send? It didn't. Did it not send? Oh, there we go. So compare that to. I'm trying to find the picture in the beginning. Where's the first picture I sent of it? Yeah. So you see it was like half full up here. We're getting through it.
Oh. You know, I haven't really. I don't know. Is this a good enough amount of drinkage that I've done?
Oh yeah. I mean, you said that was what, like 14%?
Yeah.
That's about double that my mojito was. So I'd say for like a bottled drink like that, you know, it's pretty good. Especially if it still tastes good at 14%. That's nice.
Yeah, it definitely tastes good.
I'm
Too
glad.
good,
I
perhaps.
fucking want one, man. I'm jealous. Margaritas sound great. All right, it sounds like
Yeah.
I won, so take another swig of that, brother.
Oh, good. Well, I don't mind then.
Oh, I won't. Thank you, AV. No, I'll be good. I know my limit, and now that I've eaten, I'm feeling a lot more normal and less like I'm going to die. You take your swig, boy?
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, is it time? Now is it time for me, Mimi?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sorry. Boo! All right.
I mean, I can go first. Yeah.
Yeah. To me. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh, damn.
I mean, you know, nothing.
Obviously.
Nothing that
Oh.
crazy here. You know.
I thought it was going to be like the Kylie Jenner lip sucky challenge.
No. It's just like it's basically just like a lipstick creation kit, basically. I mean, it's kind of like what I got for Kurumi, but for like lipstick. So, you know, Mimi can make her own custom colors and blends and, you know, I guess, you know, lipstick for whatever occasion she's feeling. If she's feeling down for purple lipstick that day, you know, she can get the perfect, like, RGB hexadecimal, you know.
What's nice about that too
for
is you get rewarded as the boyfriend too, because you get to like you see every day there's a new color. And I love that.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, here comes mine. I went fucking crazy ham. It's very colorful. Her basket's the most colorful, I think. I got her a fuck ton of bath bombs.
Damn.
So this bath bomb set was like $30-$40, and then this over here, I don't know if you've ever heard of a store called Lush. It's in our local mall over here. I really like it. I get like shampoos and stuff from them. So this is there's a bath bomb set over here. Just a bunch of fucking bath bombs. This is a Lush set. It comes with like a homemade soap, you know, like totally natural oils and stuff. Homemade like skin creams, and this is a sugar scrub. I don't know, have you ever used a sugar or a salt scrub?
I can't say I have.
It's really nice. Like it feels really nice in your skin. It's just kind of like it's nice rough texture, and it like dissolves into it and makes your skin really soft. And then in the background, I have a giant bag. I think it says it has like over 100 bags of chamomile tea, because in my thinking I'm like beauty sleep, right? So she strikes me as like a tea drinker. Here's some massive bulk pack of chamomile tea, so she can get her beauty sleep and wind down all nicely. So yeah, it's just a classic. She's the most, to me, she's the basic bitch girl. She's always been the basic bitch girl. I know women like this. I think they're boring. This is what I'd get a boring woman. This is what I'd get my sister for a gift. My boring fucking sister.
Yeah, enough bath bombs for a fucking German blitzkrieg or something.
Yeah, that's a bath bombs for like a fucking year. So yeah, here comes the poll.
It looks like you forgot to close Iku's poll, but
Oh, here closes the poll. How does it keep? Yeah, well, you know what? We decided when we decided. So
Yeah.
Remind me to close it next time before they can make it 50-50 again. Me. Gift better. Question mark. Rios Red. Shabam. We're fucking trucking along now.
Yeah, we're a third of the way there.
And we really are. And we're speeding up. We're speeding up. Here again is the gifts. I got a fuck ton of bath bombs, a nice Lush set with like natural soaps and skin creams and chamomile tea, and he's got this fancy. I actually do kind of like yours. Is kind of sick actually. Like that looks like some shit Tony Stark would have on his desk to like mix vials.
I can just see like me doing like he would be doing some fucking like he make Kusari look.
Yes.
Unsophisticated.
The
with her,
chapter
like,
would open up like what's she doing, and it's all dark and it looks like she's doing some Frankenstein shit, and then it's like I've created a new color for my lip gloss.
The perfect shade for like the season or whatever, you know.
Finally, the season's changed after 5 years.
Yeah,
It's winter. Excellent. I'm about to need to go to get some more water while they're finishing up voting here, especially considering it looks like I'm about to get another fucking shot in me. So give me like 30 seconds while I get some water. Here, let me ask you a question to entertain them while I'm gone. What's your favorite cereal, and explain why while I'm gone?
Oh, favorite cereal. I mean, when I was a kid, I loved the marshmallow cereals, and definitely Lucky Charms were my favorite there. But I mean, nowadays I just eat like real basic bits, like not Raisin Bran. I mean, I have the box of cereal sitting in my kitchen, but I don't remember the name of the brand. It's basic, very very basic sort of cereals. You know, throw in a bowl of cereal and some milk and start eating. Nothing crazy.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm putting my headphones on. All right, what was your favorite cereal? Or did you ignore my question?
Well, so I said that when I was a kid, I loved, like marshmallows. So things like Lucky Charms were my favorite for that time. But nowadays, when I eat cereals, it's like basic bits like the Frosted Golden Flake type cereal. I mean, I have a box sitting in my pantry, but I do not remember the brand of it. Like terrible names. I just I recognize what it is, so I can buy it in the store. But then after that, it's like I don't remember anything other than that.
So just a nice frosted. You know what I fuck with recently? The older I get, the more I'm enjoying the ones that have clusters. So I really like Honey Bunches of Oats. I really like Cheerios has a Cheerios oat cluster that's really good. Frosted Mini Wheats can go hard, In terms of little cereal for babies, I fuck with some Fruity Pebbles.
I just need to take my bowl way downstairs, so I'll just look at the cereal while I do that. Yeah.
Guys, are you doing the 50-50 thing on purpose? Because genuinely, I would like there to be a winner for these, please. If it's genuine, that's fine, but I'm suspect of this. Are you still here, Rios? I'm sorry, I blanked out. What did you say? Uh-oh. Did he say he was leaving? I did not listen. I was not listening. Uh-oh. Did he say he was leaving? Guys, clock it back for me. What did he say? Maybe he said he was going to the bathroom. I'm slightly recalling that now. Okay, let's talk about Mimi, guys. Let's talk about Mimi. She's just kind of basic, isn't she? Her whole goddamn personality is being beautiful. It's surprise, that Kim's free with being a woman. You're already fucking beautiful. There's no... That's the burden of being a true woman enjoyer, is all women are beautiful already. So these women that try extra hard to be beautiful, it's what are you even doing? You're doing nothing. So... yeah, AVQ, I'm glad you like Mimi. It's funny. I'm actually I feel the opposite way about blondes. I'm much more of a brunette guy. I think it's because I grew up and my mom and my sister were both natural blondes. I'm sorry, let me reverse that. My mom and my sister were natural brunettes, and they dyed their hair blonde. I don't know if that was like what was in the early 2000s, late 90s or whatever. I have no idea. But I think when I see blondes, I think of my mom and my sister, and it's very hard to be attracted to them because I just instantly think of my mom and my sister.
Yeah,
So-
no Oedipal complex.
Yes, exactly. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Can you come over here and explain?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Did you listen? Did you just respond to me when I said how you doing, babe?
Oh, I didn't hear the
Yeah,
babe.
you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm just fucking around. So Allie is here.
Yeah, this.
And I just wanted to, now that she's here, I just wanted to have her explain why she thinks the Crunch Cup is so stupid. So go ahead. The cereal Crunch Cup. How did you feel about it, Rios, for context?
I mean, it wasn't terrible. I felt like, it made sense. I'm not sure how Kurumi would feel about it, but I feel like it would make sense for her.
Snacking on the go.
Proclivity.
Have a drink, and even if you don't like the cereal concept, you can have a drink and a snack.
It's so stupid.
Okay, explain yourself. Why is it stupid?
Like, why not just have a normal bowl of cereal?
Well, you're sneaking it. You're like in class.
With the fucking,
Well,
that's
you
nasty.
add a
Going
bit
to
of-
school with a cup of milk.
You're adding a bit of
That's
clandestine
nasty.
bit to it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely like a gimmick product, obviously.
I hate it. I hate
Yeah.
it. My little brain can't comprehend it. It's just stupid. Just eat a normal bowl of cereal.
You're gonna bring a bowl of cereal to your classroom?
No, I was.
Rumi
poor.
would totally
I
do
got
that.
Yeah, Kurumi would.
I got that free lunch.
Oh yeah, you got that poor people lunch, didn't you?
Yeah.
She did? Yeah.
Oh damn.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad that the government provided for you in
Yeah.
that one instance.
Well, okay, so it wasn't free breakfast, so it was only $1.
Oh, that's
It was
that's
$1
all right.
breakfast and then free lunch.
You gotta steal, like, you yoink 4 quarters from the couch in the morning or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, back when it made sense. Back when it made sense to bully the kid for lunch money, like
back when it made
Yeah.
sense to bowl.
I think nowadays. Nowadays, you would not be able to bully enough money out of a random kid they pay for. Like,
Inflation
some
has
lunches.
really ruined
Like,
bullying. Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna bully like $20 out of you. Or not. Actually, I have no idea how much school lunches cost nowadays. But
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, they were starting to get up in like the $5 to $7 range, if I remember correctly. So now,
Oh,
I mean,
crazy.
fuck, who can imagine? All right, let's fucking. Oh, hey, you won another shot for the old
Oh.
red boy.
nice.
Who the fuck?
I mean, speaking
oh,
of
it's that
cereal,
guy that
I
eats.
eat the I eat the Honey Bunches notes.
Oh,
stuff.
Honey Bunches of
That's-
Oats goes hard.
that's
dude.
my
Yeah.
favorite. Yeah.
All right, it's shot. I'm doing what Rios told me to do, which is to use water as a chaser, which seems like a freak move. Do you think? How do you feel?
Really?
Rios is using water as a chaser. How do you?
That's what I did when I first started drinking. I didn't use juice or pop or anything. I just drank water.
And how do you feel about that?
It's kind of freak shit, but.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Rios? It's freak
How?
shit. Explain it. He's asking how. Explain.
Because there's like no flavor to water, so you're not like washing the taste of alcohol out. It just kinda,
What? Okay.
It just kinda lingers.
I hear that too often. People say there's no taste to bread. I'm just,
Oh, he's a water snob. He's fucking arguing that there is a flavor to water right now.
I mean, yeah, to me it's very clear what the taste of it is. It's like,
It's like the copper school water.
Oh, she likes the copper.
oh god. No. I like my water to
Tasteless?
taste like nothing. That's a
No.
taste. That's a taste.
Oh,
If it tastes like
nothing is a
something, then you
taste.
can tell.
Is-
Like 0 is a number. And you can tell whether something is 0 or not
Damn,
0.
He's kind of cooking right now. He said 0 is a number. You can tell when something's 0, so that therefore nothingness is a taste.
Describe it to me.
Yeah, using that writer
Describe
brain
anything.
over here.
Describe how Mountain Dew tastes right now without saying like Mountain Dew.
Citrusy and salty.
Damn it.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Salty, maybe.
Well,
Actually, I
a
don't think I
little
ever
bit.
drank
Yeah, well,
Mountain Dew.
Pop has salt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, like to taste it though. Yeah, well.
No, I feel it. I feel it. No, I'm kind of with you actually. I'll be honest. I'm with you on that. I'm a water snob. Okay, I did take a
I
shot.
don't even feel like a snob. I just feel like I like it. Like,
By
granted,
liking
it is
water
true-
as an American, you're a water snob.
Yeah, I mean, okay, it is true that I often find myself in situations where I like I have very particular taste about things, and I'm not afraid to like say it. So that does have some snobbish like tropes associated with it. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not looking
sorry.
down at the plebs over here sipping my water like some fancy person, like how Mimi in this chapter had to he cupped her chin, but she couldn't cup like a normal person. He had to have her pinky pointing up, like how are you doing
indicate
that? Like
fancy.
Your ring. Like, how are you keeping your ring finger down with your pinky straight up like that? But you're also touching like, cause you can use your thumb to keep it in check, but she's clearly cupping her chin. So like,
Yeah, no, for sure. Sorry, Allie's distracting me. Stay locked in your rooms, house elf. Dobby has given you no cock. All right. Okay, moving on. Well, here, let me read the fucking chat. Sucker for blondes. Unfortunately for Red, Mimi's up there. Got cornflake. Oh, you only got cornflakes. God damn. What did your parents fucking hate you or something? God. It's not even
cornflakes.
Like Frosted Flakes is like that much more money than cornflakes. Just get the fucking Frosted Flakes.
Like, yeah, you had to get the generic brand for everything. He couldn't get M&Ms. He had to get M's. He couldn't get. Have you seen?
I couldn't afford the second M.
Yeah, this is a video by like a content creator called like Degenerosity, where he talks about like the goofiest fucking like generic brand foods, and the things he come up with, the things he pointed out are so funny.
Messy, yeah. Sorry, Allie's now frying something on the stove and making a bunch of noise. She's trying to make tea and she's being noisy. Okay. Moving on. AO, that one GF that really loves red. Which one is it? Which one? I'll date most of them. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, we got AV's favorites. Karne based, Akko based, Uto based, Shizuka based, Uto again,
Damn.
Double based, Mimimi mid, Nemu based. I'm sorry, scrap Mimi, and your fucking group average goes up to an A+. All right, are we ready to? What I forgot.
Did you end the poll?
Oh,
Okay.
ended. I already took like a shot. I'll take another if you want, but I took one. You know what?
No.
You said Uto twice. Based. Yeah. All right. What's the next?
Oh, good.
Girl?
You said yeah.
What's the next
Okay,
girl?
the next girl is it's Meme.
Oh shit. All right. Me or you?
I'll go first. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So,
Ooh. Oh.
since she loves
Similar.
knitting, I thought I'd get her like like a ninja pouch for knitting, to and it helps her keep all her apparently in knitting you call like the accessories like the knitting needles and tape, but you call them notions. Like you're not just they're too good to call them accessories, so they had to get a fancy name or whatever. But just a little pouch to carry around all her stuff in a very neat, orderly fashion. Yeah.
That's really cool. Sorry, I had it muted because I was making sure that Allie didn't need help. Yeah, that's really cute. I like that a lot. I went in a similar direction. Let me get it up. Okay, here we go with. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff for her. Shabim, shabam, shaboom. Okay, so first we have kind of similar to what you have here. It's like a knitter's bag. It's like a bag you can bring around. You can kind of keep your project that you're working on right in the middle, and then the sides have like all these compartments for all the tools. And I love the idea of that because like, they're meeting on that rooftop constantly. So like she could just like kind of put what she's working on in there and then bring it out and work on it as they're all hanging out. I got her a bunch of masks, because I know that she's really nervous about, showing her face. And I remember that during COVID, I actually really enjoyed the fact that we all had to mask up. It kind of helped some of my dysmorphia a bit. Like I was a lot more confident going out. I was a lot more confident cosplaying at cons when cons opened back up, because I was able to cover the part of myself I didn't like the most, which was my face. You know, and so I just got a bunch of cute little masks, and I know that that's like much more normal in Japan, just wearing masks around.
Yeah.
So I was like, I feel like that could be like a huge boon to her confidence. You know, she's relying so much on her hair to cover the top part, but if she wears a mask, she might be a lot more confident in public, you know. This little thing here on the bag is an enamel pin. It's a tarot card of the knitter, right? It's like I was just looking up gifts for knitters, and I found this like tarot card enamel pin, the knitter. I actually have another girl down the line that has the same from the same Etsy person. It's like the something for them. I just think that's really cute, you know, to like almost label them as like, this is what my passion is. And then this candle here, I had a really cool idea with this candle. So this is a candle. First of all, she just strikes me as a girl that would enjoy kind of lighting a candle and then like knitting by candlelight. But like with these candles on Etsy, you can ask them to put like a custom message in the candle. So I like the idea of getting her a candle and then having it say "you're beautiful" at the bottom to kind of remind her, like, you know, your face is beautiful. You know, Rentero's seen it. Mimi's seen it. She's gorgeous. I just like the idea of like, she just thinks it's a candle, and then when she gets to the bottom, it's just like, hey, by the way, you're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So
And it sneaks up on her just like he does.
yeah. So yeah, I put a lot of heart into this one. I really she's a cutie. All right, to the poll we go. I'm glad we put music on in the background. It's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, that's not me. May gift question mark. I did it again. I did the weird fucking Spanglish or whatever the fuck. Rios Red. Shabam. How's your tea coming along, babe? Very nice. Oh, it's no problem. I was genuinely just asking. I wasn't trying to get you out of here. You want a shot of alcohol with your tea? How you doing, Ras?
Doing good. Yeah.
All right. Mimi actually would get some oatmeal and oatmeal. Oh, maybe he means oatmeal. Yeah. And not sure what the other. Oh, yeah. She would. Yeah, because sugar is bad for your skin. Literally, it actually is.
Yeah.
She should have had Gojo's headband. Yeah. The Gojo cosplay.
But she's not like May. She can't. She does have to see. Like, she doesn't have to look with her eyes. She doesn't want you to see her eyes, but she doesn't need to like see.
You telling me May doesn't have fucking infinite void?
Maybe she does. Maybe that's how she's able to zoom around like that.
Yeah, she opens up infinite void and fucking and then just walks away, and then we perceive it as her like flash stepping away. The second Uto
like,
was. Oh, sorry, go
ahead. She's like domain expansion, infinite knit, or something like that.
I love you, bye bye. All right. The second Uto is supposed to be Usa, also based. I like all of your list except for Mimi. It's just Mimi is just girl. Her whole personality is woman. That's all it is. Like you got to be woman.
She's like woman. She's not just because like Hakari is. She's also feminine, but she's not woman. Yeah.
Yeah, Hakari has
the extreme.
Hakari has the horny, right? Because okay, when you're thinking of a stereotypical woman, right? The stereotype of women is that they're like the less horny ones, and like, you know, it's the guys that want the sex. So Hakari breaks the mold by being extra fucking horny. Mimi is just exactly what the media portrays women as in like every single possible way. It's just like every single movie from like the 90s and before. That's what women are like. Like, oh, I'm doing my makeup and I'm you know, it's boring. It's fucking boring.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something to debate you about. Like, yeah, I can't think of nothing.
Feels good. Alrighty then. It looks like you fucking destroyed me. Which 6 vote. What the fuck did I do wrong? God damn. Okay. What the fuck? What's yours again? What the hell?
Fickle, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
I think I got perhaps better presentation. Maybe that's in my favor.
I mean, listen. I'm a man of the people. I'm no Donald Trump. I'm not gonna fucking stop the steal or anything. Here comes the fucking shot. Okay. Everybody. I do not like this water chaser situation, but you know, it's all I got.
So yeah, you actually are a water connoisseur. Like, if you were a water connoisseur like me, you'd be like, fuck yes, I get to drink water.
I do like water, but I agree with Allie that, like, it doesn't quell the alcohol taste, which is the point of a chaser, right?
Now, maybe if I was drinking what you're drinking, it might be a different story.
Yeah, you don't really need a chaser. You're drinking, like, a nice, delicious thing.
Like margarita.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, sometimes when I take a big enough sip, I'm like, okay, yeah, the alcohol is there.
About to get, we're getting to the, we're entering the cozy section of the stream, y'all, where we're getting a little eepy, a little tired, and I'm getting nice and comfortable.
Late night.
Yeah, I'm leaning back on my pillow. We got about an hour and a half left of the stream. It's getting cozy. It's nice, It's an hour till Christmas in Michigan, where I live. It's 2 hours to Christmas.
3 hours. Yeah.
Isn't it 2 hours for you?
Oh yeah, two. Yeah, two. Yeah, sorry, because it's still 9:59. So I just took the 9 and then.
Not anymore. Look now.
Yep. Now it's 10. So and over here in sunny Minnesota, it's not sunny at all. It snowed like fucking hell last Tuesday, and I had to drive to work after plowing the driveway. But yeah.
This is the thing I'm drinking is one of those things that like your throat burns for like a minute afterwards. Holy fuck. Ugh. All right. Let's read Juan Pablo. Sorry, it's Juan. Juan Pablo Quispe WBAW's favorites.
We have some colorful names today.
I know. Based. Karane. Based. Iku. Based. Nano. Based. Hahari. Based. Kusuri. Natty. Based. Yamame. Based. Kishika. Based. Ako. Based. Uto. Based. Momoji, yeah, pretty based. I like her. Rin based. Ira's pretty good. Tama based. Which one's Himika again? I'm fucking blanking.
That's the one you call Kanye.
Oh yeah, it's because she's Kanye. She's alright.
Yeah.
She's alright. Most of yours
but
are.
You can't have half. You can't say that half of the girls are your favorite. Like, come on, you gotta have a little more.
Yeah, that's
you gotta tighten. Like, I literally counted. Like, I got to 15 before. It's like, bruh, that's half the girlfriends.
Yeah, that's we're gonna need a fucking tier list from you, Jay. 5 girls I don't adore. Well, yeah, it's me too, right? Like, do you guys consider Tama's self-hypnosis? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
I don't think her. I mean, she's not hypnotizing herself when she's doing her other kin shit.
Yeah,
she's just choosing to be a cat.
I've never seen it. I mean, unless I'm point me to the chapter where it looks like I've never considered that self hypnosis. But I mean,
I think self hypnosis is probably just like, for lack of a better term. That's why they have it in like quotations. I couldn't think of a better. And also, I think there's a new chatter.
What's up, Baja Epic? Do you like Baja Blast? Yeah, no, I mean, Tama's quirk to me is the fact that she's wants to be a fucking cat. Yeah, I would consider that her quirk.
She's so depressed.
Yeah.
She rather than dying and hopefully become a cat in the next life, she's like, I'm just gonna become a cat now. Thank you very much.
That was what separated her from other cat girls. To me, it was like she's a cat girl, but she's a cat girl because the modern day 9-to-5 capitalism slog fucking killed her. Yeah,
she's a retired salary woman.
Yeah. I mean, it's always crazy to remember that she's like 21 or whatever. She's like, she's an adult. Crazy. I keep forgetting that.
Reminds me
in my younger 20s anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It reminds me of the Reddit threads I sometimes come across where like it's clear like a younger adult person, but like how can you like, how am I supposed to accept the fact that I have to work for like 8 hours a day?
Do you remember
and
when you
sleep for 8 hours?
Go ahead, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh Well, yeah, you were gonna ask like something.
I was
about
gonna say, do you
when
remember
first started
when-
working, right?
Yeah. Like I remember the depression. I remember sitting at the fucking.
Well, I didn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, mhm.
No, please.
I didn't actually work my first full-time 40-hour-a-week job until I was like 25. So like, it was the Irish job I started working in 2023 or August of 2022. So before that, I had worked, like part-time jobs. Like I worked like internships at school at college. I mean,
Mhm.
but then also when I was in the high school I went to, we had like work study, but I would only go there like once a week. But then that was a normal 8-hour day, but I only went there once a week. I did some other like part-time work some summers here and there, but that was the first. The Irish one was the first one where I had to like drive there myself, work 8 hours and drive back. And I remember this one time coming back after the night shift after my 25th birthday, and I was like, my greatest fear is to wake up one day and it's been like 20 years or some shit, and I haven't done anything with my life, and I was like, I cannot let that happen. I can't get complacent or whatever.
I've mentioned this movie to you before, but please watch. It's an A24 film called I Saw the TV Glow. Please watch that movie. The ending made me cry for that. I Saw the TV Glow is what it's called. It's on HBO Max. I cried very hard at the end of that movie for exactly what you just said. This idea of fucking blinking and your life is gone. There is a scene at the end of that movie that encapsulates that feeling better than I've ever seen it encapsulated. And like he has a break. He's just at like this dead end job and he has like a fucking breakdown. And it's just so related. And I watched this movie like right as I was like coming into Walmart, and he's sitting here like, man, am I gonna be working at fucking Walmart in my 50s? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But yeah, no.
It's one of the reasons why.
No, please.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I do not mind at all like jumping around jobs, even though that's definitely not good for your career. Like my mom is always like, why don't you settle down, be a little more stick for longer than because.
Yeah,
the job I'm working right now is just a 6-month contract role, and I don't mind that at all. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's good. If I don't find something better, I wouldn't mind sticking around for that. But
no, I like that.
Definitely,
it's funny that they
definitely the goal.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Keep going. Yeah, definitely the goal I'm shooting for is trying to make this a living, and I'd definitely be willing to accept. I definitely willing to accept like basically minimum wage style. Like I gotta live in a box and just eat water and salty crackers.
Water.
If I can, yeah.
If
I can do that, I don't.
Like we mentioned earlier, if we get up to 500 subscribers, we can have super chats, and y'all, we're gonna start streaming weekly, baby. Hey, if I can make my job fucking. I mean, unironically, if super chats become, listen, I want you to know we would never, ever, ever, ever ask for money. It would only be if you guys, just through the graciousness of your heart, want to. Because I've always had an issue asking for money because I feel like do I really deserve? We're not doing that. I mean, we're providing entertainment, I guess, but like I would never want to ask for it. But I'll say this: if y'all really want to fucking shit out money towards us, I guess we can start just streaming the fucking reviews. Because like genuinely, if we could like make a living off of that, or even if I could like lower my job to like a part-time job, oh my god, that would be awesome. But again, I'm under no delusions. That's a dream. That'd be nice. But yeah. Anyway, let's read some comments here. We actually got a couple interesting ones. I want to shout out Christopher Mayer Bacon. Glad to have this stream during late night baking. That is a great feeling. I've done a lot of cooking to. There's a D&D, a guy who runs a D&D session called I almost said Rios, Jesus, called Rustage. Rustage, he does like nerdcore music as well, but he does like a really fun D&D sesh with the boys. It's like a one-piece D&D. Love you. So yeah, that's a great feeling, and I'm really happy to be that for you. Also, really curious what you're baking. Let us know. We're gonna go on to the next girl in just a second here. I'm just catching up with the chat. I like Kusari a lot since her personality is extremely crazy, and thanks to her, there is a lot more craziness in the manga. Lasher Luke feels the same way. We have a commentator, Lasher Luke. He said that exact same thing to me. He said, I like Kusari because of the chaos she adds to the story. Who is working?
That's a very common, very common sentiment among the community. Like there is a before Kusari version of the series and after Kusari version. And I definitely agree with that. Like it's like that girl. Yeah.
No, hey, when I say yeah, that is not me telling you to stop talking. Please,
Oh.
continue,
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
continue to cook.
I know. I didn't really have much else to say. But that
Okay.
girl, you know, she is the element of chaos, the agent
Yeah.
of chaos.
I was watching it with Dylan recently, and I mean, most people are kind of get to her and they're like, I don't know. It's really hard to like her with the fucking diaper shit and the 8-year-old shit and the third person
the
talking.
drugging shit.
Yeah, there's the unconsensual
Like,
drugging
really,
shit.
she is the great filter of that this series. Like, if you can get past Kusari, you really you
You're
can
locked
get
in.
past Chio. Like, you can get past Chio if you can get past Kusari. Like,
It's true. Yeah. Nothing shocked me as much as the mom was the initial shock, and then when I hit Chio, I was like, the Chio's the lock-in. The mom is like, okay, maybe this is a fluke. Maybe it's just a one-time thing. And then Chio hits, and it's like, okay, anything can happen in this series. I think Chio is the true test. If you make it past Chio, you're locked in for life. We got 9 votes on this May poll, and you're quite the winner there.
holy moly.
I believe I already took a shot for this one, yeah?
Yeah.
If we don't know for sure, I'll take another one, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Okay, 3 great filters. I want to know what the 3 filters... Okay, would it be... Is Kusari one of them? I guess it'd be Kusari, Hahari, and then Chio?
Yeah, Hahari.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please don't let there be a 4th great filter. Not gonna,
I'm actually kind of down for a 4th filter. I'm kind of down.
I guess. I mean, 'cause at 200 fucking chapters in, yes, I would be willing to, like, weather almost anything this man comes up
What
with.
else could we
I know he's
do?
probably cooking something.
What else? What other kind of... Like, genuinely, what else? I don't even think... I think every outrageous thing has been tapped. Genuinely. Because it's not like he's going to do, like, an infant girlfriend. Like, that would be the only thing that would be, like, genuinely, like, I'm dropping the series. I don't think he would do that. So, like, I don't know what else he could do. I mean, we already have the elderly... I mean, because I think, like, at some point we might get an actual grandma girlfriend who's, like, actually grandma aged. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I mean, well... Kind of. I suppose from the perspective of, why is this old woman dating a high schooler? But I was thinking from Rios's, God damn it, Rentero's perspective. Rios, you are the main character of this series. Congratulations.
If only I could be half as romantic as Rentaro.
One day. Wouldn't Yaku be the 4th and final filter? I don't even think Yaku's that bad.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, comparatively.
I mean, she is 8. She's 8-year-old. Yeah, you've already...
She doesn't look as 8 as fucking Kusari does.
And she doesn't act... She has the little old lady kind of energy, so that helps.
Yeah.
That helps sort of...
Yeah, she just kind of looks like... She just kind of... You can kind of view her as just like a short, decrepit old lady. Not decrepit.
Yeah.
Decrepit was a hell of a word.
A weirdly youthful looking old lady. But like kind of like Seiko from Dawn to Dawn, you know?
Rentero's mom, I guess. Baja Epic says. That I'm honestly
that would probably yes.
Wait, am I down for that? Am I down?
So like actually, I was adopted, so my mom is not actually my biological mother, but she did raise me from birth, so it's like.
I think my main problem with Rentero's mom being one of them would be the fact that we haven't seen her up till now. It'd be better if we if she had been like a background character for years, and then for some reason it was like we never locked eyes.
Well, I mean, they can do that. They can do that. Like they could introduce her a girlfriend like 39, and then in 5 years later a girlfriend like
we
60
still have
or
time.
something.
There's still time. Okay. All right, let's lock in. What's the next girl?
Next girl is Chio, who was one of the other troublesome 5 that I had to deal with. Yeah, Hahari is the other troublesome 5.
I feel like, all right, let me start with Chio. I think I cooked with Chio. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Here comes Chio. Shabim, shabam, shaboom. Alright. So, her getting a fucking pet in like the last chapter really helped with this one. That gave her such a like, oh, that's a thing I can latch onto, So this first thing is kind of like the Maymay knitting bag, but for dogs. This thing is fucking cool, by the way. It's got like a place for water. It's got a little mat to roll out like food dishes. It's got a plate like this area over here opens up, and it's like one of those like, it's kind of like a cooler where it's got like the fucking like silver lining, so you can just kind of like pour dog food into it. It's like a whole fucking just compartments for dog treats and bones, and it's just like the dog bag. So again, let's be real, just like Maymay coming up to the roof knitting, Chio's gonna be bringing this fucking dog to the roof. And I like the idea of her kind of like busting out the bag and like, oh, I can feed it or whatever. And here's the photo album the photo frame that I was talking about earlier. So this is a digital photo frame. And what I was thinking for this is that she could put a bunch of pictures of her mom in there, because I know she misses her mom. Oh, yeah. And I feel like it could be half her mom and half Rentero's family, you know? Like, just a bunch of pictures that make her happy, because, like, let's be real, she's giving stressed vibes, and she's definitely really sad about her mom being dead. And then the last thing is it's a cookbook of a bunch of one-pot meals. I do a lot of cooking, and 9 times out of 10 I like to cook one-pot meals because they're so fucking easy. It's so nice to just be able to, you just put everything in one thing. It's just about the order, you know. First you put the onions in, and then the broth, and then the tortellini or whatever. So like, given the fact that she has to cook for her stupid fucking web designer dad, I feel like I want her to have time to be a kid, to like live her life. So if she's gonna have to keep cooking for her uncle, god damn it, it's Rentero's uncle, her dad, then I figure I can get her this one-pot cookbook, and a lot of these meals you can cook in like 20 minutes or less, you know? So like, boom. Practical, bing, bing, boom, boom. Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
I think Red's gonna win this one. Ready to go on mine? Yeah, like I said, Kia was one of the troublesome 5 for me. Like, I mean...
shower steamer.
I was trying to figure, what the hell do I get for this, this chronically stressed 12-year-old child? And like, opposite I came out like, some relaxation gift, but it was really hard to find like stuff that was like actually would help with the relaxation stuff. Like something like this is mostly just kind of like, if you like something like this, and it will help you, like relax. But there really isn't. I don't think there really exists actual like non-drug products that could actually help a person relax. So I kind of just settled on these, like these relaxing shower steamers, aromatherapy sort of thing. Yeah.
So I'm so sorry. I was just double checking on the stream to make sure that we were still. I realized I hadn't checked on the stream in a while, so I was just like getting paranoid. It's funny. I came across shower steamers a lot when I was looking for gifts for these girls. Yes. I certainly hope I win this one. Here comes.
I feel a little thirsty for alcohol,
I'd like a break, please. Oh God. Cousin gift question mark. Red. Oh wait, I gotta put you in the first slot. Oh God, I've changed my positioning and it's making it harder to type. Rios. Oh my God, sure. You know what? I've caps locked your name. Bam.
I love that. Like the first letter, the classic. I was typing in caps. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Oh, someone was. Dude, they were so quick. I put that up and it was like instantly 3 votes, 100%.
Draw.
I don't think you're recovering from that one, brother. It's 3 votes. You might as well just take your big
I think
bulb.
Most of the troublesome 5 are gonna fuck me over. Other than Current, I think that was the one that I got.
Let's read some chat. I assume you got to be pretty close to finishing that bottle now, huh?
Yeah, the first one. Probably either. I'll probably finish it in 2. I'm gonna take half of it now and half of it next time I lose.
Wouldn't Yaku... Rentro's mom... Chio stocks... They really did. They really did. I agree with you. Carl Kepe. Chio... I think she needed another thing, and I'm glad that she got the pet owner thing. You know, I mean, in the beginning, when Chio was first introduced, I found her kind of annoying. Jesus, I'm sorry, I got a hiccup. You know, she was, I don't know what he was cooking with Chio in the beginning, because it was just like, I'm underaged, I'm his cousin, and I go,
I would love to hear what motivated him to come up with that girlfriend.
yeah, you know, living in Japan, and
Yeah.
the Japan uwu cute little girl, the urge to be uwu cute little girl, I guess. I mean, even Oda, like there was a character in the most recent One Piece arc who is drawn so adult, massive tits. We're all like, yeah, woo-wooga, we love her. And then a data book comes out, and it's like, by the way, she's 16. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Why? Like I've heard the same thing with Zelda. It's like Nintendo. Why the fuck do you make her like 17?
It's always
specifically 17.
And that's that. They love skirting that line. They're like, wouldn't it be fucking hot if she was just barely?
I mean, I already have to deal with that bullshit in Western porn where everyone's a teen, and you're looking at like a fucking 30-year-old woman. It's like teen, you know, like teen gets her ass blasted 5,000, and I'm just like,
5,000.
whatever. Like my eyes just watch over it. I don't even pay attention to whether it's teen. I'm just like, this is an adult woman. I can tell. Like I know what women look like.
You're like Meru with porn. You've seen all that's there
Yeah.
to be seen. You've seen the atrocities of man.
That's why I have to write it myself, because these people are like, these people aren't gonna do anything original or interesting on their own.
Hey, I won. Did you take your shot?
No, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh my lord.
What do you mean, oh my lord?
Is this a trust? Am I learning you have a trust like insecurity or something?
Oh, that's too real, bro. No, it's just I can't see it.
Okay, I can't see you drink it either. I'm trusting you.
Okay, of course I trust. You know, I hope you know I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going along. I'm playing along.
I will say, if you want some real psychoanalyzing of me, I'm a touch of a peer pressurer when it comes to drinking. I will be real. It's not. It's an unhealthy, because like I really enjoy getting drunk with friends, and I don't want to be the only one that's drunk. So I'm very often like I'm the guy who's like, come on, take a shot with me, come on. And that's the problem. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind going along with it, because I know if I really didn't want to do it, and I would just be like, no, like, I'm willing to play along. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah. Please tell me if I'm ever being annoying. I never want to be annoying to you. You're too special to me to ever make you. I don't want to make you upset.
I mean, yeah, I'm this kind of person. Like, I don't really do a lot of things on my own. Like, I kind of do need that external push. I know that, but I'm willing to go along with it. There's a lot of things I just would never do under my own will, whatever. I don't know.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad. No, yeah, I was just messing around. I totally trust you, Rios. I was just being an asshole. Okay, let's see.
Being for content purpose, we're being an asshole.
Yeah, this is the first time you had to film with me when I'm drunk. I hope that's not like, oh, fuck this guy.
I mean, this is the first time you've had to film with me when I'm marginally drunk. I'm
barely
not as drunk
seem
as you
different, on God. You're like not different at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to drink. I'm gonna try to drink bigger gulps.
That's what I've been saying.
I did get a little drunk on that last when I went with my family to the anime weekend. But
that's exciting.
But yeah, I don't get that different. I just get a little more, you know.
I want to see
just slightly more. Well, okay, like I said, I've never been drunk. I've only been like buzzed, but yeah.
Y'all almost saw me pass the fuck out pre-nugget red.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It got a little bad. I'm gonna be real. I was really surprised. I was like,
that
whoa.
Nugget saved this. There's a timeline where Red did not eat the nugget. Like, I'm sitting here trying to entertain chat for like the next hour while waiting for Red to come to.
Yeah, you just hear like
boom,
boom, just collapse. Oh my God. All right, so let's see here. Let me read some chat, and we'll move on to the next girl. Watch Chio be the Season 2 cliffhanger. I'm fully expecting Chio to be the Season 2 cliffhanger. I'm quite excited.
Would not mind that. I mean, I'd love to see.
Yeah, the anime-onlys are gonna fucking
react to that.
There's gonna be some angry people, bro. There's gonna be some people are gonna love it. Some people are gonna be angry. I'm excited. It's crazy how different her design is now. Facts, bro. I was looking at that when I put her fucking. She's kind of. I mean, she's a child, but she's kind of ugly.
Yeah.
I don't like the way I think she looks kind of gross.
The bangs, the pigtails. Like, what on earth?
Yeah, it's not great. Back to the internet. Different. Oh my god, there's a lot of chat. Hold on. Uncle Hero lore that he's a web developer. Yeah, that was interesting. I couldn't remember if we had gotten that before or not. I'm guessing that was the first time we got that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that makes him kind of feel like less of a bum, doesn't he? Right? Doesn't it? Like he's got like a fucking actual adult. That's kind of like an educated job, right? I mean that's not a job you get if you're a total bum.
I mean he's one of them IT people, and they are often sometimes a little eccentric.
Work from home.
Yeah, like the people like I'm gonna work from home in my PJs and shit because I don't want to have to wear any sort of anything presentable.
Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of scared that after season 3 we don't get season 4 because of Chio and average anime. Yeah, but you gotta remember, like it's being made in Japan, and Japan has done a lot worse stuff. I mean, like Sword Art Online is one of the most popular anime, and there's like a cousin fucking plot right in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think we'll be okay. I think also, like, whether or not you think it's a good thing or a bad thing, cancel culture is kind of dying. It feels like people can kind of just get away with anything if they just kind of barrel through it. So I don't see.
Oh, that was always the case. I mean,
but I think it took a while for people to realize that you could just barrel through it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because I think iDubbbz was one of the first examples of that. Is that like if you just kind of ignored it, you're just fine. It was insane. And then Donald Trump became like the king of that, just ignoring everything that would normally.
I mean, honestly, I've always been one of the people who thought that the big, like what do you call it, like the moral panic around cancel culture was like the dumbest shit ever. Because like it wasn't anything new. Like people getting criticized by other people, like big hate campaigns. So that's sort of thing that, it's not new. Like I think the only difference is it's happening online. Maybe
it's happening on a global scale.
It's happening to people
like in a local
who are more conservative.
Right? Well, yeah, and it's like,
or like to a celebrity or something.
Well, I think back in the day,
because people often
people often
give it as an example of OG canceling what happened to the Spice Girls in the aftermath of 9/11, where they were like very openly anti-war, and their conservative audience were like, "Fuck you," we are, and they got canceled. Like they got actually canceled. They could not book any shows. They couldn't make any money, and they were like kind of fucked for a while. Like, that's an actual canceling. That's this bullshit that you see online where it's
people are being mean to me on Twitter. Online. I've been canceled.
One of the dumbest shit. It still annoys me when people make a big sting about it. It's literally just like, okay, so people can't criticize you. Is that what it is? Like in 9 out of 10. That's basically what it boils down to. It's like, I don't want to be criticized. I'm getting pissed that people are criticizing me, so I'm going to call it cancel. I'm going to make it something big and whatever. It
is crazy that it really is just like these same people will turn around and be like free speech, but also like if you're mean to me on Twitter, you're canceling me.
It's always been free speech for me and people I like, but no free speech for you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Spot the fuck on. Yeah, I mean, you know how we would have canceled people back in the day? They would have been the fucking town kooks in the middle of this. They would have been like, they would have been the people with like the end is nigh sign in the middle of the fucking street.
Yeah.
Like, but now
they were ostracized. That was the old word for it before we came up with the whole
should bring back
thing.
Ostracization. Well, anyway, can I just please point out AVQ's comment here, which is very brave. And I actually love how brave this comment is. This is brave. And I really like it because I come out, I am a proponent of the foot fetish crowd. I always have been. And, this is brave as fuck. I like it. I am an incest shill. Mm-hmm. I would never commit it. The taboo of it is what makes it so interesting for me as a concept. Does love come before or after family? Honestly,
interesting way to look at it. Yeah,
I think he's cooking because
that definitely makes it more interesting. Because normally I always just kind of I never really saw the appeal of it. You know, looking into it from that perspective, it's like, okay, I can see more interest, more interesting
Absolutely.
questions to ask. You know,
There's elements of, I mean, any romance thing is going to be enhanced by taboo, right? Like taboo is hot inherently. That's one of the reasons why it's like hot to like fuck your girlfriend in like an outhouse in a public park. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, we could get caught, you know? Like fucking yeah. So I mean, I would honestly, I'd love a story from, in fact, I'd love it if 100 girlfriends went down that route where they were like, this is wrong. It's like, yeah, but I love you, so you know it's worth it. that's kind of I can see the appeal of that. You know, I'd still be like kind of icked out, but the drama of it would suck me in, I think. They might get a hint with how people react to Kurumi this season, her being at middle. But see, okay, Carl Kepe, I want to disagree with that for a second, because I had the same when I finished the anime and I went into the manga and I saw that she was in middle school and I had an initial like whoa reaction, but then I remembered that Rentaro, you're gonna think I'm doing it on purpose, but I'm not. Then I remembered that Rentaro is a first year in high school and she is a last year in middle school. So you get an initial ick of her being in middle school. They're literally 1 year apart. You know what I mean? So like that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Like I had a crush on a girl that was 2 years younger than me. I was a junior in high school and she was a freshman, and I didn't consider that weird. We were both in high school. You know what I mean? It's pretty fucking normal. So I had the initial ick as well with that, but then I was like, wait a minute, they're like 1 year apart. Chiyo's a lot worse because she's like bordering goddamn elementary school. You know what I mean? So yeah. I hate being the only one smashed. Yeah, see, I agree, AV. That's, no one likes to be the only one drunk. That's why I peer pressure.
All right. Well, let's hope I start losing some more matches. Yep.
Again, I am kidding. I hope you know that. You do whatever you're comfortable with. Sugar-free peanut butter cookies getting more palatable with each batch at what? Oh, that's what he's cooking. Interesting. Interesting.
They're cooking. They are the one who cooks.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, if you can perfect that and it still tastes good being sugar-free, I'd fuck with that. Who was the new girlfriend after you caught up with the manga? Ooh, I'm glad you asked that. It's funny you asked that. I was curious.
Me.
Oh, please go ahead.
Oh yeah.
It was the author for you, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, because that was.
Author.
I think our first stream together was right after
The
Mary
author.
would come, and I'd finished reading about a few weeks before that. So I think you probably actually I can look at our Discord.
So while he's
I'll
looking, I can tell you mine. I actually just checked today as I was finishing the gifts up. The newest girlfriend for me by like 2 chapters when I caught up was the fucking British one, Matsuri. The newest when I caught up to this manga, the newest chapter, like the one that was out when I caught up, was the God of Eternity one. Do you remember that with like the really good art?
Yeah.
So yeah, and then the first chapter that came out that I like got to read as a brand new chapter was the one where Rentaro and Kishika were playing like volleyball on the beach or whatever, and then she like tried to fuck him, you know, like the I want a baby right now. So that was my first new chapter. That was a good one. So yeah, that's what
yes. Oh my god.
It was like February of 2024 when I caught up, and I think Rios caught up in like June.
Yeah, like July. So it was between Meru and Saki. So I basically caught like right after a chapter or 2 after Meru showed up.
Yeah, and the question of like, does she hold a special place? For me, no. Because because she's Meru. Yeah, I love her, but not because she was the first GF I came after. He's got a better because like I understand the premise of your question, right? Because like for me, like Doctor Who, like the 11th Doctor, I caught up when the 11th Doctor was just about to leave. So the 11th Doctor has a special place in my heart. But like, unfortunately, I think the British girl is kind of mid as of now. I'm still Oh, new girl. Oh, then, oh, as in like the first, okay, the one I saw come in new as like a newbie. Then yeah, Usumi was interesting. So my story with Usumi was I was actually at a, my friend runs a D&D group, so we were sitting there having lunch. You know, we took our break from playing D&D to get food, and everyone else is like watching YouTube or whatever. And I was like, hold on, there's a new fucking 100 Girlfriends chapter. And it was a new girlfriend chapter, so I was like, I'm reading this shit right now. And yeah, that chapter was super special because it's the one where, like, they pretend like she's been there. Yeah, oh yeah, that I got to be there for that, like, week to week. Yeah, that was fucking cool. That was, like, April or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I remember reading that, and I was like... And I wasn't stupid about it. Some people were fucking stupid. I saw people on Reddit be like, did I miss a chapter? It's like, just keep reading, bro. Like, fucking trust yourself. But yes, instantly I knew what they were going for. I was like, okay. I thought she was a stalker. I guess she kind of was. So I was like, stalker girlfriend? Yeah, so no, I really like Usa a lot. Is she extra special because she was there, or because I saw her as she was new? I don't think so. But I do like her because if the Brit was like my first girl, I don't think I would like her more just because it was when I caught up. But I do remember it's extra special. So yeah.
Yeah. So this means that for me, Saki was my first new girl, and I mean, I guess because that was also the first new girlfriend I saw while recording with you.
Yeah,
it does make her feel a little more special. But I mean, otherwise, I do feel like. So far, she's a bit mid, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's time for her to become top.
It's really interesting.
As she would love to become top.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let her top. It's really interesting how some girls instantly get like really good characterization, and some like kind of fall by the wayside. You know, it's just kind of like a coin flip of how he writes. I think because like Meru, go ahead. Sorry.
That's a part of it is also a perception, because I mean some people love Saki from the get-go.
I do like Saki. I feel like she needs some more though. But you're right, obvious. Everything's opinion, but it's only fun to talk about your opinion if you talk about it as if it's fact.
That makes it easier, definitely. Yeah.
Well, you know, otherwise every single sentence I have to be like, of course, this is my opinion. Meru, I think, has like instantly grabbed me. I really like Meru a lot. And to me, the thing that really gripped me about Meru was like, you have her intro chapter, which is really good, but then instantly after Meru, or after her intro chapter, you get this roller coaster thing. And like you establish a secondary trait onto her that she's an adrenaline junkie, and it's like, wow, already there's so much going on. There's the sleep thing, there's the sleepwalking being more energetic thing, there's the weird like Amish girl shit that she's got going on. Yeah, there's the fucking elf thing that her family believes
in. Cobbler shit.
There's the shoe cobbler thing. The fact that like she is the elves that they believe in is her.
He is the one who cobbles.
Yes, so I like her a lot. She's very deep. I will respond to some more of these in a second. We should probably do another girl real quick. We're getting lost in the sauce over here. I really appreciate the engagement. Yeah. We will check on the chat after the next girl here. So what do we got next?
Which is Natty.
Oh,
Miss Natty Light.
Shit. Let me go first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking ready. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Here we go. Here is Natty. Okay.
Of course, yes.
That's not a real gun, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, please don't let it be a real gun.
So the orange tip of it is like perfectly covered by the fucking basket.
Beautiful.
So that is a 3D printed Glock. But not a real, it's a prop.
3D printed.
3D printed prop Glock. It
After
literally
current events, you're 3D printed.
No, Natty would never kill a healthcare CEO. There's nothing more American than a healthcare CEO.
Yeah, oh my god, terrifying that she would be all in on that.
She'd be a simp for big business. So that's a 3D printed Glock for cosplay reasons. That's literally what it said in the Etsy shop. Because again, what can you imagine how funny it'd be for her to have, like, you see that belt in that picture, that belt that she has? Imagine her just like fucking strapped up with a fucking gun.
Open carrying.
In Japan. Please.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have that. We have Terminator 2 on Blu-ray. I don't give a fuck that she hasn't seen Terminator 1. I just want to watch Terminator 2 with her, because to me, that movie feels American as fuck. I can't explain it. That's an American-ass movie. I don't know. Have you
It's
seen...
in the name, I guess.
Have you seen
Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid and being...
It's fire.
Not terrified. It was very... a very extreme experience.
Yeah, that movie's fucked up.
I loved it. Yeah,
it's a great movie. That's one of those rare movies where the sequel's better than the original. So I just want to sit down and watch that with her and be like, you see this Arnold Schwarzenegger guy? He fucking moved to America from like Austria or wherever the fuck. He became the governor of California. That's you could do that. You could do that, Natty. You could move to America and become the governor of like fucking Minnesota or some shit and like govern Rios.
I feel like that probably wouldn't be much of a sell to her, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like she'd enjoy being the governor of a God-given American state.
Yeah.
I don't have any experience, but I'll do it. Because America.
Oh my god, yes. There's nothing freer, nothing more American than taking a job you have zero experience or qualification in.
Natty pulls a U and works for the IRS.
Yeah.
I like I found these, I couldn't resist these identify as an American socks because she literally does. I went back and read her first chapter and she has a line very similar to this where she basically does just say like, I identify as an American. So there we go. This made me laugh way too fucking hard. This hoodie that says she loves Jesus in America too. Do you know that country song?
No, it was. Maybe I probably heard of it.
I don't know if it's a country song or maybe it sounds country, but it's like she loves Jesus and America too, and I'm free falling.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a sweater that says she loves Jesus and America too, and it reminds me, you know, like people will like wear shit that's like got random Chinese characters on it, and and it says like egg or whatever. Like this is her version where it's just like, yeah, look at this American shirt I got. It says she loves Jesus and America too. I want someone to draw her that really badly. Over here we have a pocket constitution. Any God-fearing American needs a pocket constitution. You can get one of these for $1.99 on Amazon.com. It's just a pocket constitution. It's got the whole Constitution, Declaration of Independence. You can carry it with you at all times, so you can really feel America close to you. We have a pop figure of Sheriff Big Mac over here. I didn't even know that was a goddamn character, but I looked up Big Mac and I found that and I was like, she'd love it. And most importantly, because I still remember this from her intro chapter, she was enamored by that movie she watched and how the kids could drink cola from the 2-liter, and I want her to be able to experience that, so I've gotten her a 2-liter, and if I was giving her this gift basket, I'd be like, I want to see you do it. Open that 2-liter up, take a big gulp. So, there we are. I think I fucking cooked here. Good fucking luck.
Probably. yeah, I'm gonna need it.
All right.
So what we have here is a vintage coin collection. Some real authentic American coins.
Okay.
Straight over from the US of A, you know, like all the way from the Civil War, where they fought over whether they were going to free the slaves or keep the slaves. So they chose freedom. So,
God bless.
These coins are made in the era of freedom, and they reek of freedom. They reek of that American freedom.
You can smell the freedom.
Yeah, you can pick out a coin when she needs it to be all like fucking Two-Face and flip the coin to figure out what kind of decision she's gonna make.
What does America say to do with you?
Yep.
No, I mean, she would definitely love that, because to her that would be like real history from America. You know, yeah. I mean, that'd be like us buying like a fucking like authentic samurai sword that was really used in the set. Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. Here comes the poll, boys. All right. Natty rocks loops 165. Fuck yeah. Okay. Bing bong. Natty gift better question mark. Rios red. Start poll. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bing. Let's read some fucking chat. Okay. One of the funniest things to see on Twitter is those people that actually get mad at people that have a 1 year age difference.
Yes, there are people like that.
That's okay. So
I mean, sometimes it makes a bit more sense where it's like, like one person's in high school and one person's in college, and it makes a little more sense. They're very different stages of life. But
yeah, there's a formula that, have you ever heard of this formula, the age difference formula? Yeah. It's pretty good. Hold on, let me find it. Because objectively, it's unfortunate, but it's true that, like, we wish that everything had like a formula that was like consistent across the board, but that's unfortunately just not how it works. It's different how fucking big the range can be depending on how old or young you are. My parents are almost 10 years apart, but they met and started dating in their 30s and 40s. You know what I mean? That's why my parents are old as fuck right now. My mom was like 28 and my dad was like 38 or some shit. So it's like, it's okay when you're both adults. But you take that 10-year difference that's fine when you're in your 30s and 40s, and you take it to a 20-year-old and a 10-year-old, it's like, yeah. So, here, I found it. To calculate the age difference between two people. Oh, no, wait, that's not it. I lied. Oh, here we go. Half your age plus 7 rule. I'm gonna send the mathematically impossible. I'm gonna send this. This is actually this. Here, hold on here. The alcohol's kind of hitting me again. I apologize. I'm doing my best. All right, here. Okay, look at this. You see this?
All right,
this is interesting.
Yeah.
So basically you take your age, divide it by 2, add 7 to it, and that's the youngest you can date socially acceptably.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
So I'm 30.
I do love the mathematically impossible. I have to like point it out.
So I'm 30. So I'm going to half that. That's 15. Plus 7. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So anything younger than 22, it's going to feel kind of weird for me to date. And that's true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, on my Tinder, like even though I could date an 18-year-old, I do put like 20 or something. It's like,
it's just kind of.
At this point, 18-year-olds, they kind of do look like kids.
They're
almost.
like children, yeah. Well, okay, so like, what's your age right now? 28?
27, yeah.
27. So Alexa, 27 divided by 2.
27 divided by 2 is 13.5.
Alexa, 13.5 plus 7.
13.5.
All right, that's just 20.
20.5. So see?
Yeah.
Boom. Don't you fucking listen. I don't math, okay? Idiot. It's 20, stupid. No, I'm drunk and I don't like math, okay?
True. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You
Actually, I shouldn't be talking about your math. I'm looking at what you typed into the search bar. Like, what is this?
What do you mean? What did I type in it?
You typed in age diff res forma. No, I can't talk. When I type, I always fat finger like every single word I type. So I have to go back and like fix every single word. Like it's a problem I've had since I was a kid. And I'm a fucking writer. I still
I fat finger the shit out of it, and I'm kind of drunk right now, so I'm gonna use that. Oh God. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we got chat to catch up on, boys. Did I win? I fucking won. Drink, bitch.
Yeah.
I feel.
I'm not gonna finish the first of 4 bottles. So, I'm
go.
gonna try to drink a little more.
Yeah. You got 4 bottles to go. Karne is still. You know this figure that I have of Karne with her legs out like that? I tried to sit like that. That shit is hard. You gotta have some like flexible ass knees to sit like that.
Yeah, I think it's easier for women because they tend to be more flexible. But
well, I asked Allie. She had a hard time doing it, but she slipped a disc back in the day. She used to work a janitor job, and she slipped a disc because her back is like permanently fucked up. So
yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Didn't get appropriate health care, I reckon, for that.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Well, she couldn't get appropriate healthcare for that injury, I reckon.
I gotta remember.
Topical joke.
Yeah, America. Let me think. Could she? I think she luckily had healthcare. Because it happened at work. So I think actually, ironically enough, it was probably covered. That's like the only time you can get good healthcare in America is if it's a workplace injury. Yeah, like, I told you about how both of, like, I'm looking at 2 scars on my body right now that both had. One is I almost cut, have I ever told you about this? That I almost cut off my pinky as a kid? Or not a kid. I was like 20 maybe. Here,
I'm sure chat hasn't heard that one, but I don't remember it either.
I almost cut off my pinky when I worked at Big Boy. Y'all ready to see my pinky scar? Okay. Here comes the pinky scar in Discord. And then we'll read this chat. Oh, I won, by the way. Did you drink yet?
Oh, yeah.
Bro was always
Got
drunk.
a nice big swig. What?
I just sorry in mod stuff. Fucking Ann Arbor is like, bro is always drunk except for our drunk lore streams because they pull me into these streams where they explain fucking Kingdom Hearts to me. But that's cause hold on, I'm sending him a voice memo. That's cause the drunk lore streams are always on a work night, bro. You gotta fucking do them on a night where I don't work the next night. I'm still on stream, by the way. Hello. Oh, Lord. Okay. Here comes my fucking pinky scar. Shabim. If it'll load. Did it not load? Oh, I sent it right to you directly. I sent it right to you directly.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Here, let me send it to the chat as well. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I haven't, like, broken any bones or, like,
all right, here comes
suffered any major cuts or anything.
You see that? The pinky scar?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I've been in a car accident, though, so that's something.
So that happened to me back in 2016, 2017, somewhere around there. And it was the stupidest shit ever. I was literally just being lazy at Big Boy, and I was trying to carry, like, 1 trillion fucking plates. Like, we're talking, like, my arm. Oh, my God.
Yeah, we got rear-ended. Oh, wait, what? We're talking about
UCV. Sorry, yeah, go ahead. When was this?
This is, like, in, I think, was it 2019? Like January of 2020 or something.
Wow.
No, January.
That's pretty intense.
January of 2019. Yeah, we got rear-ended by a fucking semi while we were coming onto the highway.
I'm glad you guys are okay. Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. We basically spun off the road, and it was so crazy. I thought the road that was in front of us was the road we had like come off of, or no? I thought we basically just kind of like where we landed. I thought the road in front of us was the road that had been opposite of us, but apparently what happened,
spin around,
we like
totally.
Run around, yeah.
Jesus.
It was, but yeah, luckily I was able to throw my hands up, like my arms up over my head, and that basically like protected me. My mom got a little bit of whiplash, but otherwise we were surprisingly okay. So
that's good. Yeah, my pinky story is fucking stupid. I was working at Big Boy. It's like every injury I have is the stupidest way you could possibly get injured, right? So I also broke my left arm. I told you about that, like back in 2005. Wow. Okay. Okay. One thing at a time. So the pinky, I was carrying like a fuck ton of plates. Like we're talking like my arms are as low as they can go, and I'm holding plates, and the stack is like above my head. You know, like I'm being so fucking stupid because I just wanted to make one trip. I was being lazy, and I dropped. I slipped, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm dropping them." And I remember earlier that day I had broken something else, and like my boss was kind of pissed. My boss was pissed at me, and they were kind of implying that like, you know, if you break another thing, I might have to like you know, either fire you or take it out of your paycheck or whatever. So I was like, "Oh fuck." So I was like, I slipped, and I was like, "Bro, if I break all these plates, it's actually fucking over." So I like Matrix Neo, I was like, I will catch these fucking plates, and like I caught them, but not a single plate broke. I'm so proud of this. Not a single plate broke, but the weight of every single one of them and like the lip under the plate landed on my pinky, and it like split. It was less of a cut and more like a hydraulic press like split of my flesh. It was disgusting. I had to
sacrifices.
Yeah, my pinky sacrificed so that none of those goddamn plates broke. And then, but yeah, no, it didn't hit any nerves or anything. And you know, I mean, the only thing is that I can't bend it as far as I used to. But I mean, I can mostly bend it. And then I broke my arm again, similar. It's always stupid shit. I broke my left arm in 2005. I bet some of you motherfuckers in chat weren't even born in 2005. Yeah, I was in middle school and we were at a roller skate rink. And my fat ass, you know, they were like, they were giving away free popsicles, and my fat ass was like, oh, fuck yeah, free popsicles.
Yeah, well, don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't have fucking time to take my roller skates off. I'm fucking scooting over there to get some free popsicles, so I'm roller skating, like shimmying on the carpet to get some free popsicles. And there's like a little divot in the floor, and I fucking fall, and I land right on my arm, and it snaps right in two. That shit was bad. It was like one of those
yeah.
Oh yeah, it was one of those it was both of the bones in the arm. So I held up my arm and it was dangling.
Oh my god.
And it's crazy because like you don't feel the pain at first. There's like a moment of adrenaline where you're like you go to stand up and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on with my arm?" And then like it dawns on you and you start to fucking panic. And then the pain comes in like a wave. It was the craziest shit, man. And then I'm fucking, you know, in the ambulance, and because it wasn't life threatening, they couldn't speed or anything. So we're just like slowly puttering to the hospital.
Oh,
and I'm like screaming in pain. It was not good. All right, what's the next girl?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Next girl. That would be.
Hold on. While you're doing that, I'm sorry. I should respond to some chat real quick. Meru was my first girl when I started reading for June. I'm really happy that I caught up pretty early, you know, like it's funny, it feels so recent, but like I'm meeting a bunch of people now that like caught up even beyond me, so it's like, yeah, I guess I'm an OG now.
Such as myself.
we are all OGs now. Yeah, when girlfriend 90 is popping in, we're gonna be like, I was here for girlfriend 28, bitch.
And people who were there for like chapter 1, they're gonna be like sitting on their thrones and like
pathetic,
like peasants. Yeah.
God, that'd be awesome, bro. I can't even imagine. I wonder if it was even being like translated like when it was that young of a series.
They're like, yeah, I was reading the Raws, man. Before any translation teams picked it up, I was reading the Raws.
I learned Japanese just to read this series. I saw that booty mole and I was in. I love JoJo, Jay. Because I think there'd be a cool mashup stream idea between these two shows. Hey, dude, nothing off topic is. I'm too drunk to speak right now, but like it's fine. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I love JoJo. We'll get to Rios' opinion. I don't know what Rios' thoughts on JoJo are, if he's even read it, but real quick, I'll say I'm actually very caught up with JoJo. I'm all but completely caught up. I'm halfway through part 8. I've watched all the anime. I read part 7, and I'm like most of the way through part 8. I read it with a friend, so every time I hang out with a friend, we read like a batch of it. We just read through the fight where they're fighting the guy that like fucks with like the pressure in a room as they're trying to like get the grafted stick from the fruit in part 8. Yeah, I don't know, I'm too drunk to remember the names of things.
JoJo,
but
like JoJo
insane.
out of context descriptions are be like
they literally they just
for me.
go ahead.
For me, I love the music. I haven't really, like, I mostly consumed it via cultural osmosis and watching people reaction and stuff like that. I've never sat down really like consumed it like normal or whatever. But I know a lot about it. So it's like,
here's my plea, or my sell for JoJo. JoJo has some of the most creative, interesting fights I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. As someone who used to hate on it, because I'm gonna be real, part 1 and even part 2 kind of ass. It's really unfortunate because it started in like the early 80s. There's a charm to part 2. Part 2's fine. Part 1 is straight ass. Part 3 is like, okay. Part 3 is like where it's starting to kind of get good. And by the time you hit part 4, it's actually like 10 out of 10 peak. And then part 4 and on, every single part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, part 8, 10 out of 10 peak fiction. It's unfortunate it takes that long to get good. It's very hard to get people into it, but like by the time you're hitting part 4, part 5, part 6, you're getting some of the most creative fictional fights you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. I adore JoJo. It's like insane to read with people. This guy comes up with some of the most insane fights I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's like the shonen equivalent of Nakamura and his fucking goofy ass romance stories.
Yes. One of the ones I always give an example of is in part 6, which is one of my favorite parts. But my favorite parts are 4, 6, and 8. By the way, every 2 parts, I guess I really like. So in part 6, there's a stand where the closer you get to the guy, the smaller you get, like exponentially. So you're trying to chase this.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it's the green baby. I don't know if you saw it. It's a fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
So the closer you get to this thing, the smaller you get. So you're trying to chase this thing, but you can't catch up to it because you're getting smaller and smaller until you're like the size of a fucking ant. And then there's a part in the fight where they're like
fucking Zeno's paradox or something.
Yes. There's what is it? Where you're racing like it's like some deity racing a tortoise, right? You know what I'm talking about?
When you split when you split it in like half and split the half in half.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Yes. And so there's a part in that fight where they're like, okay, we're gonna climb up on top of a plant and jump down on him, and they like it gets all Ant-Man where they like go subatomic and like they're just shrinking. They're trying to fall on top of him, but it doesn't work. They just keep shrinking and shrinking until they're like molecular size. So good. So that's just one fight in part 6. There's so much. One more gush about JoJo. There's a fight in JoJo in part 6 where the whole power is this guy. He can touch shit and it it inverts it. Basically, it like turns it inside out. So he shows an example. He touches like a globe, and like the globe like pops like a balloon and fucking like a flower. Like it turns inside out, right? So the implication is if this guy touches you, you're like instantly dead, right? Because you're just like you're gonna. So, but the main JoJo in part 6, her stand is that her body is made of string. She's basically think like Spider-Man, but like her whole body is made out of like the web. So what she does, so cool. This is one of my favorite parts in all of JoJo. She turns her body into a Mobius strip out of her string because a Mobius strip has no inside out. So like it can't do anything to her. So the whole time she's fighting this thing, her like torso is a Mobius strip. Oh, so fucking cool.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because I didn't even know that. That's insane.
The Mobius strip thing?
Yes, like damn. Like I mean, this you hear about a lot where like from the series where what's the Rocky, Rocky's always come with the craziest combos. Like I mean, these villains are the unluckiest motherfuckers on the planet where they have to keep running into the exact perfect counter to their power, but it's very entertaining when it happens.
Genuinely, it's. I mean, if you ever get the time to like read through JoJo, it's fucking excellent. Here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send that twice. Look how cool this is. Oh, isn't that sick?
Damn. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite panel. Oh my god, I was screaming when she did that shit, bro. Oh, so cool. All right, y'all. What's the next girl?
The next girl is Yamame.
I will respond to you in a bit, Jay, about the JoJo thing. Let's just get through another girl here. All right, you want to go first?
Yes.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
Yo!
Now hear me out.
Whoa, wait, Yamame is the tall country girl, right?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yep. Now, like I mentioned...
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, I approach these gifts from multiple angles. Like the one where it's like, take something the girl's already interested in and come up with a gift that adds to that. But the other one was, take something what the girls want to get good at. Like, they're not currently good at it, but they want to get good at it. And, for initially for Yamame, I was thinking of something like, say, a farmer's almanac, like something from the Royal Horticultural Society of Gardening or whatever, But eventually, I chose to go with with the pole dancing because she's expressed an interest and want to get better at showcasing her sex appeal. And I feel like this would be a great
Ooh.
starting point for that. I mean, imagine your mommy on a stripper pole doing tricks.
6'5" motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh
with,
my
with
God.
smile. She'll be like happy as fuck. Like
The squirrels on top of the pole also
Yeah.
dancing.
mhm.
That dude.
I think-
You're popping off
Yep.
there. I mean, genuinely, like, one of the appeals of her is that she's so gorgeous, but she's never thought of herself as like a sexy woman. So she's like super bumbling when it comes to that. So like, I love the idea of her like, I want to do something sexy for Rentaro. That's so cute.
Yeah, I think it would make her feel real good about herself to be able to do that.
And objectively hot, a 6'5"
Yes, yeah.
giant woman doing pole dancing. Holy shit, crush me, please. Okay, here comes mine. So, oh shit, let me click. Okay, so the first thing here is that's like a gardener's seat, and like that fits really well with her. Like, I don't want to sit on. She's not gonna want to sit on the ground out of fear of like crushing bugs. So like, this is a little seat you can set up anywhere in your garden. It's got your little pockets for your gardener tools. It's got everything you need. We have, I don't know if you remember, she's like deathly afraid of fire. I know it hasn't been
Yes.
mentioned in a while, but like that was a big thing with her character. Little did I know, fire extinguishers are like mega cheap. They're like that $20 on Amazon for a full ass fire extinguisher. So I was like,
I would hope so.
yeah, here's hoping. So, so I got her a fire, her own fire extinguisher. So, I mean, I feel like if I had a fire extinguisher on me at all times, I'd be a lot less scared of fire. So, yeah, there you go. And then I got her a bunch of big and tall shirts because I have to imagine it's pretty hard in Japan to find
Yes.
women's clothing that fits a 6'5" girl. We know she has trauma about that. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that must be insane. Like, at that point, just start knitting your own clothing. Like,
Yeah, ask May.
May.
Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, so this is from the brand that I get. I get Fresh Clean Threads. I get extra tall shirts because I'm 6'3" and most of that's in my torso. I'm 6'3" and I have short legs. Almost all of that is in my, not almost all. I'm not like a freak man, but like my legs are shorter than my torso. So yeah, I'd love to pick her up a bunch of tall shirts. I think that would be really helpful for her with her tall frame. So yeah, there's my nice practical gift set for your mom.
Very sweet.
All right. Very different directions we went in
Yeah.
this one. Okay, here comes the AVQ. I will. Oh wait, what are you question marking about AVQ? Hit me up with is the question mark in response to his pole dancing thing? Yeah, the Hanazono strain is spreading, I think he said in response to your pole dancing. I'm gonna make this poll here. Speaking of pole dancing,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna make
pole
this.
Dance, not vote or whatever.
Yeah.
Something.
I'm gonna make
Just
this
throwing words together at this point.
I'm gonna make the poll. Okay, my chat was bugging. That was just a test. Okay, yeah, we can see you. We can see you. All right, I'm gonna make the poll and then I'm gonna read the rest of chat. All right, that is tall girl better gift question mark Rios red. Boom. As a reminder, the gifts are tall shirts, fire extinguisher, gardener seat, or hey, I want to increase my sex appeal from that one chapter where she wanted to do sexy photo shoots with that chapter really must have left a mark on Rios.
I'm sure she still wants to do that.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know that I feel like that's like, it's been a bit since that's been mentioned.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind people that is a part of her character. I just don't think it's been mentioned in a while.
I guess, yeah, that might be. People might have forgotten that. 'Cause
Yeah,
for me,
yeah.
that was only a couple months ago, but for
yeah.
some people, it might have been like a year or two.
Well, I know you specifically really like that chapter because it has your favorite character, the squirrel.
Yeah,
in
the
it.
squirrel.
Let's read some chat. Oh, Rios with a slight lead. People just want to see
okay.
I almost said strip dancing.
No.
People just want to see pole dancing tall women, and I can't blame them. Okay, let's see. I know that canceling happened to the Dixie Chicks. I don't remember the same happening to the Spice Girls. Do you think you mixed up the Dixie Chicks and the Spice Girls?
Yeah, that's probably would.
Okay.
I'm totally the type of person who would mix up terms like that.
Shoemaking is coming from inside the house. Yeah, it runs in their blood, I guess.
Another genetic thing. Another another Keke Genkai or whatever.
Hell yeah, Keke Genkai. I haven't thought about that in a while. Also, for me, I think the GF I picked up to was Akko. You're telling me you've been reading since Akko? God damn, I can't even imagine. Akko feels like an OG to me.
Lucky.
Yeah, Akko's peak, dude. We all love Akko here. Akko is. Do you S tier?
All my homies love Akko.
Yeah, I don't. Do you S tier Akko or were you a filthy
I think
A tier
so, yeah.
for Akko? Okay.
No, let me see. I can pull it up real quick.
Yeah, he's got all his files ready to go. The one I always think of in terms of like ones that we all equally S tier is Rin. Every single one of my friends loves Rin.
And not only did I S tier Akko, I soulmated her in that tier list as well.
Akko and Rin, we all S tier. Peak. Okay, dude, we got so much kissing from Akko. It's just sad that it wasn't actually Akko.
Crazy, yeah.
Okay. I know that. 165 Natty rocks loops. I'm gonna have to go and look at that. Let us have Natty and Matsuri reenact the Boston Tea Party.
Okay, well that would mean that Natty is tossing Matsuri's tea, and Matsuri would be pissed at Natty. Which that'd probably be entertaining. But,
Yeah.
it's like
They should put on. I know they were an idol group at one point. I want to see them put on a play.
reenact
all 30
the
of them.
Civil War.
Yo. Yeah, or reenact like some Bible story.
Yeah.
There's a lot they could do. Fucking Hahari as the Virgin Mary.
Yeah.
And there'd be like some joke about her. There's nothing virgin about her or whatever. Although, I'm sorry.
He's the Madonna and the whore.
I just thought of something. Hahari, I never thought about this until right now. Is she a virgin? Because she got...
Yes, yeah.
That's insane.
That's part of why some people were so they're kind of annoyed because the writer went that far just to have her still be pure or whatever.
Interesting. I just never thought of it. I just never thought of it.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry if that's
it plays
stupid.
in that Virgin Mary sort of.
Wow, so she is the Virgin Mary. I guess because in my head it's like
I
of
said,
course,
she's the Madonna and the whore.
Yeah, in my head it's like of course she's fucked, but no, like she literally was like didn't even involve herself with men until I almost said Rios again. Until Rios walked in and swooned her.
Oh my lord!
All right.
But yeah, Yaku is like the only girlfriend so far that we can reasonably assume has fucked before. Like,
Shit.
at 4 years, and that's our sex haver representation.
I have a gross question. I'm so sorry,
All right.
but it has to be asked. So when she reverts, when this drug youngs her, literally, there's no way to ask this without being gross. Okay, I'm genuinely for science, genuinely. Hypothetically, let's say it's not 8 for the sake of me. Let's say she's 89 and it turns her back to 18. Does her hymen come back? Yes or no?
Well, the real answer is that's not how hymens work. They don't they're not like freshness seals that
No, I know that. I
torn
know.
when you have.
But like, I'm saying, does it?
So I mean, it just depends on when she lost whatever she lost. Her.
I just want to make sure you know that I know that. Allie literally lost hers from riding a bike too hard. I understand. You know what I mean? Like I just don't want you to think I'm a fucking idiot. I promise.
I mean, yeah, it just depends on when she lost it, and I guess it would depend on how the immortality drug it's not literally turning back the clock like a
Benjamin
like a
buttoning
freaking time
her.
machine. It's just more like regenerating.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Well, I guess it could theoretically regrow with a hymen. Yeah.
I read a
things I never thought I'd be saying.
I read a Bleach hentai once. Do you know a decent amount about Bleach?
Yeah.
So the Bleach hentai was Orihime getting fucked by either Ukiura or Grimjow. I can't remember. And
Oh my! I can already see where it's going.
and after she gets fucked by them, she uses her. I don't know if you remember her powers. It's not just healing. It's like it's like a reversal of like a phenomena. So basically, at the end of that hentai, there's like a little fucking side panel of her using her powers to restore her hymen, so that Ichigo doesn't know
like
that she's not a virgin.
Kageyoshi, I reject or something like that.
Yes. So she restores her hymen so that Ichigo won't know that she's lost her virginity. It's like, oh man, this is toxic.
Our boy Ichigo doesn't deserve this.
Yeah. When you stick it in and you don't feel that fucking pop, you're like, what the fuck, bitch?
Yeah,
insane.
I want to hurt you for the first time.
I want to feel like I'm
supposed to feel good for women.
I want to feel like I'm biting into like a fresh sausage, and you get that snap.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh man. Things that out of context would make us look really bad. In that case, what about doing a stream kind of like this one, trying to come up with some stands? Stands for the girls is insane.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean that would. Unfortunately, I don't think I know enough about.
They're just.
I mean, I guess it would be hard to look
stands
up.
Are literally
ideas.
Yeah, no stands.
Well,
are stands.
No,
are,
I didn't. No, they're not just. I'm talking about like Iraqi style stands, because I mean, yeah, people make stands all the time for their OCs, but I want to be an Iraqi style stand. Is like is as wacky and idiosyncratic as anything.
I'll tell you how to get an Iraqi style stand. Okay, so the stand is irrelevant. It's just a fucking little guy that's behind you.
Yeah.
At this point, there's a little guy behind you, but you just have a fucking power, and the little guy is almost irrelevant. He just wants to give people powers. Basically the only thing that makes it Iraqi style is that the power's got to be like mega complicated. Like it's like on some Hunter.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so it would be like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like what I told you about the fucking size shrinky shit, or but some of them are simple, like the one I told you where it was literally just I touch shit and it fucking inverts, you know what I mean? It really is just a power. We could literally just do a stream where it's like, what superpower would all the girls have? You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. Bee boo ba boo boo. You won, by the way, so let me pour myself another shot here.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I guess the Yamame Sims really came out for that one.
This is about to be perfect, actually. I'm getting close to running out. I'm hoping this takes me to the end of the stream here. I don't have any chaser anymore. Oh no. Okay. Locking in. Oh no, I do. I got my fucking crunchy drink or whatever the fuck. All right. Ugh, it's so bad. Okay. Okay. Chat was bugging. Step on me. Girlfriend. Why the fuck can't I send these words in the same chat? I've been reading since the anime. I don't know. Listen, I don't got anything banning any words, so I think Akko's the greatest. Hymen. Excellent. Oh, was it not letting you say hymen? Was it not letting you say hi? That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
That's a.
Just say hi, men.
Yeah. Hey, fucking type it with some coding. It's starting to look like Usa-chan. I'm starting to look like Usa-chan. Like, yikes. In what way?
Wait, what?
Who are you? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like all of his texts, all of his texts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. It's because you know what? Never feel bad for engaging. You're engaging. Everyone else is being lazy. You're engaging. Respect it. Also, you typed hymen, and that's funny. Crossover I want. Rendition of Kaguya-sama's first OP. I don't know even what.
Oh, yes.
I haven't seen
them singing. Wait. Oh, you got. Okay, Kaguya-sama is really, really good. It's
really?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's a really great romantic comedy.
Oh.
I mean, it's basically just the story of these two light Yagami level geniuses who are like in love with each other, but because of their insecurities, they refuse to like express like normal people.
Is that the one with the ending where it's like Nita mañana na na?
Well, yep.
Oh yeah.
That was like a one. They made that episode that ending for one episode, like a fucking rotoscope dance with this girl of Chika, one of the main characters, and did that whole thing for one one ED of an episode. Like that's the kind of shit they're doing over there.
So
in
good news.
the Kaguya-sama world.
I did watch that. I watched 2 or 3 episodes of that. I'm down to watch more, but I remember that there was a joke. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like, oh, this joke was so bad that I had to stop watching, but it definitely threw me off. There was a joke in like episode 2 where it's been so long, but I think like there was a misunderstanding where like one of them thought that the other one was like fucking their like little sister or their cousin. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
Why, yeah, that shit was like, whoa. It was like, yeah, we all do it in our family.
Being that crazy.
I watched the dub, to be fair.
Was very innocent. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It might be a little different because I watched it in sub. I mean,
I'm sure it was fun.
Kaguya was just. You just didn't know what they were talking about. You thought they were talking about something else, and they thought he was talking about something else, and that kind of that misunderstanding is not.
No, that's
super
fine. It doesn't bother me or anything. That's not like why I stopped watching. I just never watched past there. I mean, like,
it does become. It starts out more episodic, and like especially the first season, but then as it progresses, things start to become more sequential.
Yeah, fuck
and
yeah.
their little mind games start to go away as they have to admit, like you can't keep pulling these mind games with these people without starting to realize maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe I should just try to like express myself like a normal human being. And and the really and one of the things people love about is that the story doesn't stop after they get together. Like they get together at like the halfway point of the story, and like, so similar appeal of 100 Girlfriends.
I'm definitely down to watch more of that. It's just been a while. I watched that before I even touched 100 Girlfriends. So like I think maybe I wasn't. My mind hadn't been.
Expanded.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Like forged in the fires yet. You know,
haven't been expanded. You know.
Yeah. You know, I was like, whoa.
It's also from the same author as Oshi no Ko, which is like. Based on everything that's happened in that series, like this series, it's usually like a fluke on the author's part that they came out with something this good compared to what happened to Oshi no Ko.
Oh, interesting.
And, I mean, people have been burning their books of Oshi no Ko after the fucking ending that they came up with. It was like really author like one of the chatters said earlier. It felt like the author just kind of got bored of the work and was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna end it and start my other series I'm more interested in. Like, all right.
That was like Soul Eater, man. Like Soul Eater ended like really quickly, and then he did Soul Eater not, and it was like very different. And people are like, what the fuck? All right, what's next, girl?
Next girl is Momiji.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, me first.
All right.
Yeah. We're getting close to being at the end of the ones that I have like nice prepared photoshops for. Momiji, you know I got this bitch some slime. All right. You know those stupid fucking brain rot slime toys? Yeah, I got her a slime kit. You see the slime kit? It's got slime and it's got like all the mix-ins. Have you seen these like brain rot TikToks where the whole thing is like
I haven't really watched them, but I've come across them in my internet travels. So yeah.
So there's slime, and then you put like crunchy shit in the slime, and like it literally just exists for you to like touch it and grab it and then throw it away. It's like the most wasteful shit in the world. But yeah, so all for her. There, she's got her fucking gropey slime, and then I also got her, as you can see there, a grip strength trainer. Right? She needs to be able to fucking... I want her to be able to fucking break diamonds with that grip strength.
Yeah, she's to need diamonds with...
yeah, because she's gonna want to fucking grope diamonds one day, and she needs to be prepared. I got her one of those, you know those little fucking toys that, like, the joke is that, like, boys stick their peepees in them, even though that doesn't happen.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I got her one of those. She would fucking love that, let's be real. The thing above it is a breast implant.
Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah.
So, Allie has a friend who's a nurse, like an actual nurse, and she got her hands on a fucking breast implant that they couldn't use. It's just like a real fucking breast implant, and that shit is so soft and so nice, and we just like use it as like a stress ball. It's like a real fucking breast implant. So yeah, those are really nice. She would love it. Had to get her one of those. And you know I had to get her a carpal tunnel wrist brace. My girl is... My girl is fucking going too hard. She needs to fucking protect those little hands of hers. So at night, she needs to do what I did. Because back in 2020, when I was working hardcore as like a fucking like all I was doing was like throwing boxes all day. My wrists were fucking hurting, and I wore those in the middle of the night. I just wore those braces, and literally it fixed everything. I wore them for like a month. It helped me a lot. So and then doing stretches. So anyway, I got those, and then the thing right below that is professional masseuse cream. It's like just like literally cream for like massaging it. Like I was reading the details on it on the Amazon page, and like no, gliding, no resistance type. It's just like so she could just carry that with her. Fucking like sees a girl she wants to grope. Like, excuse me, madame, would you like a massage? Boom.
She breaks that stuff out, rubs her hands together.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, don't touch me, I'm sterile. Like.
So yeah, there's my that's the ultimate kit for my girl, my autistic girl Momiji.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, really, there's a bunch of like sensory toys, I guess, like like. Yeah.
It was around this point where I was like, man, I love this series so much. All these girls are so different. Like, look at how different all these baskets are.
Yeah, again, like the diversity is through the roof, and they're all women, but still incredible diversity within that subset.
Yeah, that's why the general core theme of this series is that women are people too, which is a message that needs to be put out there more often.
Definitely.
All right, what you got?
All right, here we go. Oh wait, there we go.
Ooh.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah, we have similar ideas, but this is a compression cup you can wear. Like you can wear like. Or throughout your day, it's like
plus sexy. Like
yeah, I think it looks very fashionable.
I want to gas up Rios's pick here. I was torn. I was back and forth between the compression gloves and the fucking wrist brace that I got. I only chose the wrist brace because that's what helped me when I was younger. But these have the added advantage of looking sexy as fuck. Like if Momiji
you
walked
can wear
up
these out all day, and she can. I mean, it would look real like fucking cool. I think to have.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's part of her like this normal outfit. Just have these compression gloves.
That would be sick. I would love that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that's basically it for me. Just
you gotta sell it, Rios.
You can wear them all day. They look nice and fashionable, and yeah.
Her wrists won't get tired while she's jacking me off.
Yeah.
God, I want her to jack me off. All right.
I mean, it would be like out of this world.
No, we're not doing a part 2 AVQ. We're fucking finishing. We are finishing tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want us to like lock in and go quick? I would like to finish tonight, unless you're like super fucking tired. It's up to. I mean, I guess we'll.
I can keep going. Now, granted, we are only halfway about, but still.
It's gonna get quicker.
I'm willing to go with the distance.
I'll say this: it's gonna get quicker because we're getting close to the. I've kind of. I wasn't able to finish all of these, so it's gonna get a little quicker for me. But here we can kind of we'll try to speed it up. We'll try to speed it up here. Nothing hotter than going on. Okay, so I guess let me know in the chat if you're able to. We're gonna try to wrap it up within an hour. That would be my hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would rather wrap it up now. Although if we did a part 2, I could finish, I guess. But yeah, you wanna go the distance, Rios?
Yeah.
All right, let's go the distance.
When else are we gonna get to do when else are we gonna get to do the part 2?
Yeah,
like,
it's not Christmas anymore.
Tomorrow's
right?
Christmas.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
All right, I guess at worst case scenario, AVQ, you could always watch the VOD. If you can't stay up,
yeah.
I understand.
We'll live. Yeah. We'll miss you, but we'll live.
We will miss you. I don't know if I'll live. Actually, I might commit seppuku if you leave.
You'll die of desolation like our poor girl Usa-chan-san.
No. Okay. Let's fucking do the poll. Let's close the other poll first. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Never mind. Here we go again. Okay. All right. Massage girl gift better? Question mark. Okay. Rios. Red. Let's go.
All right.
So this is interesting because I think the dynamic we have here is my gift is all encompassing, but yours is sexier, and that's important.
Yeah.
Yours is extra.
Yeah. Well, you're hitting things from multiple angles around, picking one angle and trying to hit the nail on the head in one go, kind of thing.
Oh, God, dude, it would be really sexy. There's just something. It's practical. It's sexy. Like a girl walks up with the fucking gropey fingers and she's got the compression gloves. Oh man, like I'm gonna be real. I find the fucking fingerless or like not the fingerless gloves, but those gloves that like artists wear when they're drawing on like a tablet to like not have. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got one of those right here. I'll take a little pic for rent.
Ooh. No, not from the perspective. Well, that's tough. I guess it would. Rios certainly is, because the molded dick was supposed to be Rentero's dick. Right? Oh, the question is, are you giving these gifts from the perspective from your perspective or Rentero's?
I mean, I'm giving it to here, Hawk, where you can use this on Rentaro, like kind of thing.
Yeah, that's tough. I think objectively for me, it's if I was Rentaro, I guess, right? It's if I was dating them. So I'm me. I'm not Rentaro. It's if I was Rentaro, I guess. It's if instead of Rentaro, I'm dating them. I guess that's what it is for me. Because with Iku, I got her
I
like
couldn't
bondage shit.
Presume.
Yeah. I mean, with all my favorites, I had to just assume that I was dating them because that's half the fun. God, dude, I want to fucking bond. I want to bondage Iku so bad, dude. Oh, she would love it. She would love it. Enthusiastic consent is so hot.
Been bondage yet?
I don't think so. Do you know how fun it would be to be the one to awaken that for her? Oh my God, are we 50-50
I mean, the closest things she's had are those. Oh yeah.
Sorry, continue, please.
Oh yeah, the closest thing she's had was during that one outfit chapter where she was wearing the fucking like compressed coils on her outfit. But that's not really bondage, but
please. I wonder how crazy can we get? Like when we get to later, when they're married, I need implied sex. I need you to show. I need you to tell me what's happening. I need to know. I need to know.
I think they're in. I think the magazines they're in. You can show like a page or something. As long as it's not too graphic, you can.
Yeah.
Show some stuff. I mean,
just imply it. Like there was a fucking romance manga that I got really into when I was like young, called GE Good Ending. Don't ask me why it's called that. I don't remember. Tekking 101 recommended it. Do you know that YouTuber? He reviews One Piece and Bleach. Yeah. So GE Good Ending. And there was a point that just it showed the sex. Basically, it was just they're under a blanket, they're humping. There's like 2 panels of them humping, and then like it's him throwing away a condom. That's all I need. I just need confirmation that it happened. Yep. You know, and then my mind can fill in the blanks. I just need to know that it's canon.
Yep. I mean, that's something that a lot of artists, writers should take advantage of. Like you can show people having sex without having to, depict it. It's not like it's worthless if it's not being depicted in full, graphic detail.
Because the sex isn't the important part. It's the emotions that come after it or during it. Show the sex and then show me their conversation after the sex. Would Rin tie Iku up? The answer to that question is yes.
Definitely.
As long as she perceives it as violence. So, I think as long as what Rin would do is tie her up and then hit her with that studded fucking paddle that I bought.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, Rin, you see the studded fucking paddle that I bought Iku? The gift's really for you. Go to town. Going, keep smacking her and smack her until the welts start to bleed a little bit, and then right when they start to bleed a little bit, then you can stop. God,
getting the aftercare after that.
Yeah, and then we bring in Momiji with that nice fucking healing ointment, and she fucking rubs her little butt until it heals, and then sends her to bed. That's a nice day right there. This manga's great. I fucking love this manga. It's so
beautiful.
Oh, it's so good. All right. So it looks like it's a total 50-50. So get your big gulp in, boy.
All right.
All right. I am about one shot away from being totally done with this bottle. So that's a half of a fucking 35% bottle of Crown Royale that I've gulped tonight. Let me get my chaser ready. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Down the hatch. Clink, clink.
Damn. That'll go down the wrong tube.
Yep. Yeah, it did. It's because I'm like half laying down right now. Holy shit. That was...
Yeah, I'm too terrified to drink laying down. Like I can't. It's almost like I got fucking like rabies, hydrophobia, or some shit. Like I don't want to risk drowning or whatever.
Yeah, I should probably sit up. 6 viewers, cowards. Stay up later. AV Koo, you're still with us. I respect you. With candles wax for Iku and rose petals for the sentimental. Yeah, dude, get the fucking special wax that burns at like a lower temperature, so it doesn't like actually burn you, but it's still really hot.
Mm-hmm.
And you dip that wax on her nippies. I'm a fucking, you know what? I'm doing that shit. I'm gonna buy it. Allie said she's down as long as I get the special wax. We're going for it.
Oh my!
I want it so bad. Iku activates something in my fucking frontal or backal lobe. I don't know which lobe, but it's one of the lobes.
In the limbic system, like the heart of emotion and whatnot.
Whichever lobe is the one with the monkey is. The monkey part of the human, the monkey, that's where Iku Iku resides. The part of the lobe that wants to beat a woman but then love her.
There are 2 lobes inside you.
Yeah, there's 2 lobes inside of me. One wants to smack a woman's ass until she fucking quivers and faints, and the other one wants to cuddle her and feed her ice cream. And I can't. It's very hard.
You gotta marry the 2 together. You know that's I'm sure that's why you love Iku, because you can marry the 2.
That is why I like Iku. Again, this just to fucking backpedal and cover my ass here. This isn't like a weird like I hate women and I want to beat them. I can't explain it. It's literally only because she gets sexual pleasure. I would not want to do it if it was like actual pain and they were like not enjoying it. There would be nothing fun about that at all. But if they're like loving it and like coming from me smacking their ass, there's something about that like activates neuron for me. You know?
Yeah.
Rios over here judging me. I can feel it. Kidding. Bruh. Okay, what's next? Next girl just dropped.
Next girl.
Sex in this family is wild. I agree, dude. Like, I'm so excited for their big, like, multi-girl orgy. Multi-girl orgy chapter. Win. Oh, fuck yeah, boy. Let me take a look at this. Fucking Rios arm reveal? Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty good arm. Pretty good arm out there.
Very revealing.
I don't know if you heard that. I tried to do a sexy whistle. Discord probably cut it out.
Damn.
Discord.
Discord. When you gonna learn this lesson, old man, or whatever it is.
That's fucked up. Anyway, thank you for that arm reveal, Rios. It's so the things you're feeling so comfortable around me now. Thank you.
It's the alcohol talking.
When I drink too much alcohol and I send a fucking wrist shot to my friend. Okay, you want to go first?
Yeah, let me go with weird. This is Miss Yaku. Yep.
Yaku time. Yaku's the last one I have like a fancy one for. Excuse me, what the fuck? Free, okay. You cheap motherfucker.
Yeah. It's a museum, so you get in free, and it's a ceramics museum. Got lots of fancy, schmancy pottery from all around the Japanese archipelago.
You had $100 to spend on her, and you chose to spend nothing.
I mean, I'm sure there's things you can buy in the, but yeah, this is being efficient. You know,
Right. Nano would appreciate
channeling my Nano, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's right. It's just
Right,
it's
yeah,
just
she
a
does
day
like-
at a museum.
Right,
Yeah.
channeling that that
And
one
they're presumably actual, authentic pottery. None of that bullshit that this
That was
poor
crazy.
woman was having to contend with.
That was so sad. And then it was happy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I went a vastly different direction. Shabam!
All right. That'd be interesting.
Do you remember how much the elders loved
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Wii Sports? Okay, this dumb bit. No, I'm just kidding. This idiot, stupid. I'm sorry.
Senile old bag.
She do not like the technology, right? I mean, we've you even made fun of the fact that like she's like normal ass phones. She's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? And it's like, girl, how old are you?
Ours, he's like on go-karts. He's like, how does it work? Like,
Yeah.
you're only from the 40s, right?
Exactly. So like, you know, my thinking is this would be. You know what I almost got her was a flip phone, like an OG like clamshell flip phone. But I was like, no, that's still too complicated for her.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like,
Even a rotary phone, he'd be like, what is this new modern technology? It's like,
exactly. So I was like, you know what? Every old person just got intuitively was the Wii and Wii Sports. They were putting Wii Sports in the fucking nursery homes and shit, bro. I don't know if you remember. They were doing that. So yeah, I just think this would be great for her. I think she would love this. I think this would be a good. I think it would be a learning curve, but I think it's kind of intuitive because you're like, hey, girl, you know, you just move it like you would in the real sport. You know, just and then we got the wrist straps. You don't throw it through the TV. You know,
yeah.
And you know what I mean. I think she would.
And before,
Go
she's like golf. What is? He's like, it's too modern for me. I don't know the golf you speak of.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, but I think that would be really fun to play, to get her into the Wii. And I was able to find a Wii and a copy of Wii Sports for under $100. It was tough, but I found a listing. It was like $60 for the Wii and like $40 for the Wii Sports. So yeah, shabim shabam shaboom. Here comes the poll. Numerous shaped dildos for Sue. Number shaped dildos for Sue and an IV bag for Akko. It's funny you mentioned the IV bag. One of my gifts for Akko is what's the word I'm looking for here? Addressing the low blood pressure. Ew, that's an ick of mine. Cat call whistles. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad.
Yeah, understand. Oh,
I apologize, AVQ. It was a cat call whistle among friends. You know, I would never do that to like some rando on the street. I apologize though. I should have given a trigger warning for the cat call whistle. She was throwing the phone on the ground, so having someone to throw would be good. Having what?
Having something.
Oh, something.
Throw.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah. That's what I'm
as long
saying.
as she doesn't throw the. Oh yeah, I guess the Wii remote it has a strap.
Yeah, we got the
wrist,
strap.
right? Yeah.
She'll be fine. All right, here comes the poll. Grandma poll gift question mark Rayos red vote whores. And as a reminder, our gifts are Wii Sports and the Wii, and a free trip to a museum.
Yeah. Very thrifty. Old people love to be
Old people
thrifty.
love not spending money. That is true. You know what I appreciate about AVQ? They are not afraid to voice their opinion. They're like, motherfuckers are taking too long. Speed it up. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Motherfuckers are catcalling here.
You whistling?
Quit that shit.
Ew. I'm sitting over here. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, fuck, dude.
Whipping us into shape.
Did I insult AVQ? I'm so sorry. Well, it's looking like I'm winning. I think
Oh my.
they
Well,
they
yeah.
didn't like how cheap. Oh, that's 4 votes, 100%. It's definitely a drink for you, brother.
Damn.
It's the free.
All
You
right,
didn't
all
spend any
right.
money.
Yeah.
That's what kind of
I have
gift is
one more
that?
free gift, but I think that one. I
Uh,
think that one is gonna win me a day.
I could
But
see
yeah,
it.
we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like if you know, it's you. If it's you going, it's like you're taking the time out of your day and you're like driving her to the museum. I guess that's like something. Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. So after this, we get to the. I ran out of time to make the fancy little PNG things. So we just have like pictures of gifts now. Who's the next girl? Because there's also a couple that I skipped just because I was trying to like get as many done as I could.
I think it's Kishika, right? Yep.
I think I have stuff for Kishika. All right, that is a victory for me for sure. Then, did you take a drink? All right.
Yeah.
Be yourself. Don't
All right,
care
ready
to
to go?
anyone. Absolutely, AVQ. That's baller. It's baller as fuck. Kind of funny how Red's icon looks so chill when he's pretty sadistic. That's you
Oh.
know. No, it's funny. I had no idea I was into sadism until Iku happened. I had no idea. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
we learn stuff about ourselves
I'll be
in this series.
it's true. We really do. I'll be real. Iku. Jesus, see, bro. Allie would be so mad at me right now. I was trying to say Allie and I said Iku instead, bro. The Freudian. I'm like,
Oh no! Don't say that during sex.
yeah,
Do
I
not
call her
say that during sex.
Iku. Allie and I are mostly pretty vanilla. You know, we want to try new stuff in bed, but we're a little nervous. You know, like we've talked about trying fucking anal, and it's like kind of scary, and it's a little different when it's like real life time. But I think we could do. I gotta get her on that button and shit. I know she's willing. We just gotta actually do it. So, yeah. But yeah, it's pretty fucking hot. I'm gonna be real. But see, it's only hot if the girl likes it is the thing. If Allie, I don't think Allie's gonna be on.
Yeah, there's gotta be consent.
Exactly. I don't think
Enthusiastic consent. Yeah.
exactly. And unfortunately, I don't think Allie's gonna be on that Iku level with. No one can be on.
Yeah,
that
that's
Iku
a
level.
little. That's like a 99.9 percentile type shit.
Yeah, I got it, dude. I need like a one night stand cheat pass fling with some freak girl that could let me smack her ass till it bleeds, just to get it out of my system, you know.
I'm sure they're like BDSM munch events where you can do that without having to worry about any romantic,
Yeah.
any no romantic component.
Excellent. Damn, I
Just a
swept.
service being provided.
Fuck yeah. All right, well, I swept that one. I will take the victory with great.
Good God, 100. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, Keisha, you got time?
Yep.
Do you want to go
Alright.
first?
I'll go first. All right.
Okay. I gotta find my pictures now. Now we're getting to the point where it gets messy for me.
Boy, the things I had to look up for this one.
Hey,
Let it never be
what
said
the
that I won't do anything for the people I care about.
On God, on God, I was genuinely concerned about being put on some lists because there was a point when I was looking. I went from Kusari to Hahari, right? I was searching up like meth and how much meth costed on the streets to like little baby bear panties. One of the things that came up with bear panties was barely legal panties. That's what it was called.
God.
Oh my God. I went from searching meth to that, and I was like, I'm going to get a goddamn knock from the FBI for this fucking series.
I literally had to look up like adult baby diaper lovers gifts, and I went to the fucking Reddit for it, and I learned some things I'd rather not have learned. But if it's for Kishika, I'm willing to do it. You know, and eventually I figured something like a pacifier, which you could conceivably, wear in keep around and wear in more discreet ways. But it's a very light, low level way of engaging in her kink. Yeah.
Yo, I appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for here? The enabling that's going on right now.
This is one of those gifts where it's like we're furthering an interest that they already have, rather than trying to explore a newer interest,
Oh man, God bless. Okay, are you ready? Ready for mine? Oh, wait, did I still have? Did I just forget to favorite this? I must have. Yeah, okay. I actually do have a fancy one for Kijiko, it looks like. And here... That's the wrong chat. Hold on. I saved it this time before I fucking sent it to the wrong chat. God damn it. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. Bong, bong. And here it comes. I lied. Say something.
Bada bing, bada boom. You know, boom, boom, bang, bang.
Unfortunately, so I was going through favoriting all of them. I guess I must have forgotten to with hers. Here we go. Boom, bing, bam. Here it comes.
All right. Oop. Oh. All right. I love the image you chose for this.
So, okay, have you seen the meme? It's not even a meme, kind of, I guess, but like, you know, the like traditional fucking propeller hat and lollipop?
Yes, oh my lord.
Hold on, I have to get the SpongeBob thing up. I have to. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I can explain.
Yeah, beautiful. That's basically what Kishika has to say like every other time she engages in her kink. She's like, oh.
That guy had the same kink that Kishika had. It's exactly the vibe, bro. Hold on, I'm about to fucking send it right now. God damn. You know, whatever. Sure. Fuck it. Here it comes. Send it, you fuck. There we go. Yeah. We're going for this guy. This is the energy we're going for. This is the energy. The I can explain, man.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so basically, you know, and then also there was a fucking TikTok trend that potentially only I saw, but it was really funny to me, where it was it was like the audio was, you know, I have plans, but I can't say them because the haters would sabotage me. I have plans, I can't say them because the haters would sabotage me, and like it was that audio with like someone's Amazon cart with like the propeller hat and the giant lollipop and a tricycle.
I mean, true.
The haters sabotage me. So yeah, excellent, right? I mean, that's just already, that's the vibe, okay? Sometimes she just needs to feel like a kid. That's her thing. The propeller hat and the giant lollipop she's fucking with that, okay? Now we also have some kendo stuff. I had to get her, you know, because I like the multifacetedness of their characters. So we have this is a kendo beanie over here. I'll be real. Her with a beanie sounds hot. We were talking about winter outfits earlier, right? Imagine her like with a beanie. That'd be kind of hot, right? Like that'd be kind of sick because she dresses kind of like fancy and regal and shit. Her with like a casual beanie, but like a kendo themed beanie. I love that. We also have a kendo mug. It says "Tears of My Opponents." It's got the kendo mask. You know, I was just like, fuck yeah, let's get her some kendo shit. And then this other thing. Do you know about this scalp massager shit? Have you ever tried this?
Yeah. I've never tried it, but I've seen them. But I mean, you know, I know what it feels like to get your scalp, you know, massage. And it's like,
those things.
I mean, like I can see why Kishika got that fake hand for herself. I mean, even without the kink aspect, it's like you know, there's a reason animals love this shit so much too. Like it's like
yeah, exactly.
You know, everyone loves it.
Well, that would be an easier. So there's multiple things I'm thinking about with this scalp massager, right? So one, I tried this thing once, and this thing, I don't know if it's just me or if other people have this reaction. This thing fucking, it weirded me out. It like felt, it was one of the first times something felt so good that it was like creepy. Like it made me shake. It felt so good. It was like hitting like spots I never knew existed, you know? So I feel like
it feels like I'm directly stimulating the pleasure centers in my brain. I'm gonna get addicted to it or something like that. You know?
It's very much like. Do you remember when Shizuka gets the bunny ears and then like she's like, it's a doorway to sensations I've never felt before. Yeah, so like I think she would love that because she loves head pats clearly, and I think that this would be a more socially acceptable way for her to like do that other than using the fucking fake hand, you know. So I think that would help her. So yeah, you know, she's got you know, when she wants to be a whittle kid and have a giant fucking lollipop and a propeller hat, she can be a whittle kid. And when she wants to be an epic kendo bitch, she can be an epic kendo bitch. And when she wants to massage her head, she can massage her head.
Yep, hitting all the spots.
Absolutely. To the poll we go. We got to be getting close to the end of these girlfriends.
I mean, we're about to hit the 2/3 mark in
Lord have mercy.
in 2 girlfriends.
Merry fucking Christmas. Okay. Kendo.
We're gonna finish this on Christmas.
Kendo wench is what I just typed, by the way.
Oh my lord.
The Kendo wench. You trying to send a link, bro? It's probably not gonna let you. I don't know how to change the fucking. I don't have any moderation on. I don't know why it doesn't let you. I'm not sure. Do you know our Twitters are in the main. If you click on our channel on the very top, both of our Twitters are there. If you want to tweet a link at us, I'll go look at it. Anyway,
it's also in the description of this stream as well, right?
I don't know if it is actually, but I have it on the main on our channel.
Oh yeah.
Change from top chat to live
chat. I
chat.
didn't realize we were in live chat.
Oh.
Or I was in top chat the whole time.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my god. Okay, I changed, but now it's taken. Oh, okay. I still don't see the link on God for real.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I don't think we have enough people for top chat to be that different from live chat.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't think I have any sort of blocking on, but yeah. Anyway, here's the Kendo wench. That's so mean. I don't know why I did that. I actually really like Keisha.
Yeah, he's not Iku.
Whoa.
He's not gonna appreciate the little spritz of sadism.
I actually love Keisha Kush. Keisha Kush is A tier for me. She's just below S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said. Oh, good. Sorry.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't for the baby shit, he would be probably not S tier, but definitely for me that does kind of take away from her appeal. But I mean, because if I were in a relationship with her, I would be willing to indulge it to an extent because I go the distance for my loved ones or whatever. You know.
Bin Red Bin. If you if you go to our Twitter, it's on our channel on the very top, both of our Twitters. If you want to send that link to one of us, you can either follow me and I'll follow you right back, or you can just at me with it. I will look at it, whatever it was. And in terms of Kishika, to me it's I like to separate her weird baby shit from the sexual shit. So if I'm fucking her, I'd like her to be her epic top mommy dommy kendo self. But then the aftercare.
Do you like that?
It's hard to say, right? My hope is that we fuck. She's on her.
We saw that chapter in the
We wanna
swimming
make a
suit,
baby.
the swim kendo thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right. But yeah, because I like the baby shit when for cuddling, right? Because I enjoy
We're just
praising
non-sexual intimacy.
Yeah, because I enjoy a good cuddle, a good head pat, a good head rubby, praising you did so good. I can get behind that. Oh, cool. They followed me. Let me follow them back. Let's go. Bam. You're followed back, my friend. Now send me that link. I'm not even sure. What are we talking about? This is immediately what I thought. Yeah, okay. Send me the link. Boom. Damn, you joined Twitter in 2014. I don't even think I joined Twitter that early.
Ooh.
Yeah.
An OG, huh?
The good times. The before times.
Yeah.
With the scalp thing. Oh. It's just a gif of a guy with the exact vibe I'm going for. The fucking propeller hat. And let me send this to you as well, Rios. If I can. Here, follow Rios as well. I don't know if I can send that to Rios.
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah, follow Rios. Follow Rios. Sometimes Kishika drawing makes her the hottest. Kishika's the way she's drawn.
Sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Sometimes.
You like a does serious?
More like all times.
Oh damn! Did you fucking win or something? What the fuck? Wait,
Yes,
real?
yes.
They liked the pacifier? Are you on God? What?
Simple. It's like rather than doing the hitting from all angles, I took one. I think the sniper shot versus the shotgun shot. You know, it's like sometimes you, as long as you hit the bullseye, it's all good. You know.
I drank it right from the bottle that time. Because it was right at the end. I filmed it too. Oh God, for proof. Oh.
Yeah, I've been bottle drinking this whole time.
Oh, well, yeah, because you actually have like my bottle is like a whole ass.
Yeah.
Not to say I don't respect it, because I do. Oh man, hopefully I'm not like ugly in this video. One can never know. All right, y'all, enjoy this video of me bottle drinking. I drank it right from the bottle that time. I'm like just laying here shirtless. There you go, boys. Proof and a shirtless man. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, fuck. This is fun. I'm having fun with you, Rios. You're my man. You're my guy. You're my special boy.
Like I got the link from Small. Like,
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, real. I can explain ass over here.
I can explain. Excellent. Thank you so much for that. Kishiko, when she pushed Rentaro against the wall. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Push me.
Push me. Yeah, Kishika's great. Well, that's to me. It's the
Kabeda me now.
The dichotomy makes her super hot. Like, because you get both, bro. Again, this author, this author's so good because you get like, you know, she does all that shit, but then she's ashamed of it. That's what makes it so good, right? It's a little, it'd be cringe if she just did it, but she does it, and then she's like, oh, fuck, that was cringe. I love that.
Kill me.
The self-awareness is what makes it so hot. It kind of makes it kind of like pitiable and like cute, you know? It's like, oh, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with a little cringe.
She's not crazy like fucking Kusari.
Yeah, Kusari isn't self-aware. That's the thing. Well, every once in a while she tries to be, right? There was that moment where she was like, I drove away the entire chem club. And it's like, yeah, you fucking did, actually. You're right.
They were right to run away.
Honestly? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't want to be there after just fucking drugging me.
They're not meta-humans like the cat, the one and girlfriend's cats. Like, they're just regular people, regular background.
Exactly. All the autistic people. Rentaro really out here scooping up all the autistic girls. There's going to be no autistic girls for anyone else.
Yeah, leave some for the rest of us.
Facts. Autistic girls are the best. All right. Kishika in that volleyball episode. Am I thinking of the one where she's
I think that's the one.
Put a baby in me. Make a baby. Want to make a baby right now. That shit was crazy.
We get another appearance of the fucking vice president.
Yo, that's facts. We need to see her again.
They're fucking like breast style third form fucking like fighting style. Like, what was that?
Oh my god, that shit is crazy, bro. That's another thing. Like when you show this show to a new friend, and you're like, all right, so fucking lock in, okay? Don't be scared. All right.
Prepare your heart.
Yeah, literally. What's the next girl, brother?
The next one is Akko.
Oh,
beloved.
fuck.
Our beloved.
Akko beloved is right. Okie dokie. Where? All right. Do you want to go first or me?
Yeah, I'll go first. All right, here we go.
Akko, my sweet. Yeah. She does want to start a business.
She wants to make a. Yep, and I would love to help her. I mean, I'd be over there being fucking nano ass.
I'll be your money person. I'll be your money person. I'll be your business. I'll fucking balance your portfolio. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love it. Like, yeah, I mean, even if she doesn't want to read it, I'll read it for her. Damn it, I'll read it to her to bed every night or whatever. It's like, yeah, not really much else to it, but just help her, pursue her dream of being I guess like a cute accessory boutique or whatever.
I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, you know what? I mean, fair enough to Rios. That was an element of her character I kind of forgot. So God bless to Rios here, because I mostly focused on her like cute loving aspect. I genuinely forgot about that. Yeah,
I tried to find some stuff, but I could not find anything. Didn't feel trite or like I wanted to find something unique or whatever. But I could not find it. Eventually, I was just like, I hit on. I like, oh yeah, yes, he wants to be be a shop person. Right. But he wants to sell cute accessories herself.
I'll be curious if you think my stuff is trite or not. Shabam shabam.
All right, let's see. I mean, they do look very cute.
So, let's go one step at a time here. I'm gonna start with the elephant in the room. We got the menstruation crustration.
Yeah, it took me a second to. I didn't see that at first. It was hidden amongst.
So I like this a lot. So it's basically like a little thing that you can heat up. It's got like a heating. I don't know if it's a heating pad. I should have looked at how this worked. Actually, we're getting to the girls where I was really rushing and like trying to finish them like today on my lunch. But like, I genuinely love this idea because one, it's cute. And two, it's practical because she's a woman, so she would get little period cramps. So I think this is like really cute. This idea of like she's got a little crustacean friend and it'll like she can warm it up when her period cramps. I love that. That's cute. So there's
practical but cute things.
Exactly.
Good tactic. I don't know if that's the right word for that. But.
Absolutely, the tactical period cramp adjustment. We have those little fucking. I don't know what they're called. I'm forgetting. The like octopus plushies that you can like flip. Mm-hmm. I think these are really, really good for her because they genuinely remind me of her. The way that she'll be like I mean, literally the picture that's on here is like, I'm really mad right now. So like, to me, these octopus flippy emotion things are actually so perfect for her because she can be like, the way I used it with Allie in the beginning was like, hey Allie, if you're ever like not having a good day, you can just flip that over and I'll come in and I'll see it and I'll know that you don't want to be talked to right now or whatever, So like I could, if she's having a hard time conveying her emotions with her physical person, she can flip her little octopus to be sad and then I think that's cute.
Yeah.
I got her this Kirby down here is actually like a little charm. It's like really tiny and it's got a little like keychain clip on it so she could like clip it to her phone if she wanted, because in my opinion any self-respecting lover of cute things is gonna have at least one Kirby plush. Kirby is like the go-to cute thing, I found this sticker on Etsy. It says silly goose juice and I just thought it really fit her and her vibes. And she can put that sticker on her new giant water bottle I got her. This water bottle is one of those motivate you to stay hydrated things that it kind of tells you like, okay, by this time in the day you should drink to here, and at this time of the day you should drink to here. And the reason I got this was I actually Googled what helps with low blood pressure. And one of the top things was hydration. The more water you drink, the better your blood can kind of move around your body and stuff. So I was like,
she's only drinking sweet drinks because those are cuter.
Exactly. I that was exactly what I thought. I was like, I thought about Akko and I was like, she strikes me as the type that would be like, oh right, I haven't drank water in like a week, So I think that would be really, really helpful for her. And like I'm also very much the boyfriend. You can ask Allie. I am very much the like, did you drink water today, boyfriend? I do this so much that like occasionally we get into arguments about it. Sometimes she gets annoyed at me for being like, girl, you hydrating or what the fuck? That's been a point of contention in our relationship. These little egg candles, I don't know if you can see them back there. That just strikes me as something she would really like. They're just little egg guy candles. I just think she would like that. And then these heart sunglasses, I'm just imagining that on her, and that looks fucking cute. That's so fucking cute to me. So
like that one shot Spizica with the aviator glasses, but now they're the heart glasses.
Pink heart glasses. They go with her like little heart stickers on her hair or whatever the fuck those are. I love her so much. Baba boing, baba boom. So we have the practical. We have the hey girl, I'm here to help you kickstart your career.
Yeah.
And we got the here's a fucking basket of cute shit. What will you vote for? Here comes the poll.
What's the epic rap battle like? Who won? Who lost?
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
I loved how the evolution of that outro got more and more into
You decide.
everyone was just like
yeah. I watched the shit out of those rap battles, man. Those were good. Did I spell that? How do you spell her, like, the little shortened version of her name again? Is it just A-K-H-O?
Yeah, A-H-K-O.
A-H-K-O. I was going to say, that sounds wrong. I'm getting a little too drunk, right? There we go. Okay. Ako Rios. Man, you ever think there's too many girlfriends in this series? Just kidding. That's blasphemous.
I think there's not enough.
Exactly. More. It's just they really didn't think about how long these streams would take when they made there be so many girlfriends. Vote, by the way.
It's gonna be real hard to do this shit when we're at 30 or 60 girlfriends or whatever. We've already done about cutting out the review part we did. We've already done like 4 hours of content. So if it was like twice that, it'd be 8 hours. It'd be a full workday.
We're literally just gonna.
Hopefully by then we will have had enough. We'll have enough.
It'll be our career. It'll be our career.
We are career. Yeah. We'll rock in. Like I'm wearing my business casual, and I'm just ready to start my day. You know.
Yeah. My job is 100 girlfriends. Actually, Nakamura, I'm gonna need you to keep pumping this out. The second you end this, I'm homeless and I'm starving on the streets.
I didn't save. I didn't.
I didn't fucking.
I had no retirement
plan. Invest in crypto. Oh man. Let's read some chat. Oh shit, I'm barely winning, boy. This one's fucking neck and neck. As a reminder, we have the cute basket. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't even mention the TikTok light. Do you see the TikTok?
Yeah, I was like, I was waiting for that.
I'm getting too drunk. You gotta help me. Yes, the ring light, because she wants to be a TikToker. Yeah. I think that's so cute. So yeah, I got her a little ring light so she can do her fucking hit or miss. I bet they never miss ya.
Oh my god.
You got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't have 99 other girlfriends.
Yeah. Bro, she could do TikToks about how she's in a polycule and like super progressive for it. Anyway, that's an element of her character I love. Yeah, so hopefully that pushes me over the edge in the polls. What was I doing again? Was I gonna read chat? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm very barely winning. God bless. Stop the count. Okay. You mentioning how old my Twitter was really surprised me. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't surprise you too hard. I think it's
he's got that feeling of like he's like turning to dust or whatever.
Yeah, it's because my Twitter is. I think I joined Twitter in like 2016 or 2015, maybe. I think it was 2016. So yeah, and that feels like forever ago.
I got a personal Twitter, and then I have my work Twitters, which those were from like 2018.
Yeah.
Let's see what personal.
Well, what's funny is I consider myself kind of late.
My personal one I joined in 2014.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. I guess you and Rios are olds together.
Yeah.
I joined Twitter in. I guess I can double check. Let me just check on my phone right now. I'm almost positive it's 2016 because I actually didn't join Twitter for years. And then Utena DMA was our channel artist back in the day, and she wanted me to join Twitter to, like, I don't know, for various reasons. She was like, hey, you should join Twitter so you can follow me and do this and that. And I was like, all right, sure. And that was like, I'm pretty sure that was 2016, but I'll check. But I remember thinking even back then, like, oh, I'm kind of late to the party on Twitter, and here we are almost fucking 10 years later.
Yeah. It's become a cesspool.
Oh, God, it was even later than I thought. I joined January 2018 in Twitter. I'm a
that's,
fucking
that's the same time I have my professional Twitter on the
yeah.
scene.
I'm a newbie of Twitter. That's crazy. Don't tell Twitter I was 13 in 2014. I can't believe you lied to Twitter, you fuck. Hot take. Sometimes Akko crosses the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I felt so adult when I didn't have to lie about my age on the internet anymore. I could just, when they asked like how old are you, and I could just put in like whatever my actual age was.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember going to websites and you know what was funny? Every time I lied about my age, I would just I wouldn't even fucking try to make it realistic. I would just click like the oldest year. So I would constantly be telling websites I was like 100 years old. I was like born in 1900. Here I am on Pornhub. 1900 is when I was born. Thank you very much. You lost very barely. You lost barely, but you're gonna have to take a drink, my friend.
You don't want practical gifts, huh? You don't want to actually pursue her dream, huh?
I did like yours. I liked yours. I thought yours was good. But take a drink, motherfucker. Let's see. I also thought of business classes for Akko, but I can only think of the shitty business influencers. Yeah, hopefully not like the fucking knowledge. Here's how I own 5.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yeah.
Like Akko, get your money up, not your funny up. Stop this cute shit. Cut it out.
Yeah, all those people would just like suck her dreams away. They'd be like, "Oh, you gotta fucking invest in crypto and 30 different stocks, and you gotta buy 30 sports cars and put it in."
You gotta
your garage."
exploit all your customers with a fucking rug pull and a pyramid scheme, an inverted pyramid scheme.
Get a Roth IRA.
Yeah,
it's too much. My brain is not built for that finance shit. Something.
All right.
Oh,
I took my shot.
Shot.
Champ.
This stream about to be 7 hours, boy. It's gonna be a work day. Let's go. I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. Okay. What do we got next?
We got Uto next.
Oh, hold on. I'm ascending. Oh, I love her so much.
You're being sent.
Yeah, this sends me. It sends me
where?
Heaven, I guess. All right.
I'll go first if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. No, I do mind. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, go ahead.
All right. We have another book.
I love these transitions. These transitions are great.
This one is about the Gateless Gate.
The
classic book of Zen koans.
Oh,
and for those who don't know, koans are like
high concept.
yeah, high concept for a high concept girl.
That's true. She's so smart.
Koans are basically, mostly from Zen Buddhism, but they basically just like quotes that were supposed to like, basically like, just to break you out logical thinking. They would be, just crazy shit like maybe we should pull up some examples, but
feel free if you want to.
Yeah. They're just supposed to be things that refuted rational, interpretation or whatever.
This is mega deep. This is so deep that you're gonna lose. That's the problem.
Probably.
You're actually too smart right now.
Yeah, it seems like what is the sound of one hand clapping? Common, a very.
I heard that was a joke in Jimmy Neutron once. I remember this, and then it made his brain melt. No, it was Fairly Odd Parents. I lied.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
Yeah, another one is something like like out of nowhere the mind comes forth, stuff like that, or like.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it's a book. Okay, so what you're saying is it's a book of like all the nonsense that she would say, basically, but it's like actual.
It gives her more.
Yeah,
it gives her more inspiration and examples to work off of.
I like
now,
that. It's actual meaningful shit that she could say, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I like
but
that.
the point of it is it's supposed to be meaningless, but for the purpose of making you realize that reality itself is meaningless. It's supposed to be things that refute the ability to like intelligibly interpret them. So you stop. So you get out of the trap of rational thinking or whatever. That kind of thing.
Y'all, this is the most Rios gift I've ever seen in my entire life, and I love it so much.
Yeah, I was proud of it. I was like,
I am. I'm so proud.
These are one of the first gifts I like. I meet my thought Uto. I was like, I was like, yeah, she would love cones. Like they
She
would
would.
make her feel all special and shit. And she'd be like saying them. He wouldn't even understand what they mean, but she'd be saying them.
That is really cute. God, I love her. It's so charming how much she wants to. Like, I've talked about this before, but like what I love so much about Uto is like she's living her truth. She's being what she wants to be desperately. Mm-hmm. She wants to be this like smart philosopher who travels where the wind takes her, and she's like doing her best to live that life, and that's like so sweet to me. That's so fucking sweet to me. I love her. God, she's so fucking cute.
And the great thing about this gift is, I mean, they don't have to make sense. Like as long as they like them not making sense is the point. Like
yeah, I really like that. That's so sweet. All right, here's mine. Shabim shabam. Let's go. All right, y'all. So first on the very right here, we have a whole D&D setup. I think Uto would be a fucking excellent DM. I want her desperately. You know how badly this is a fanfic I've considered writing. I want a chapter where the squad plays D&D. So badly. And of course, Uto would be the DM. And Uto would be an awesome DM. She would literally just be like, you encounter a troll, and the troll reads you a limerick. What do you make of this limerick? I fucking love it. So like, so this is like the basic DM shit. She's got the little screen, the thing that like hides all the stats. It's got all the stat cards. Remember how I mentioned earlier with Meme that I got that fucking thing where it was like a tarot card pin, and it was the knitter. Here's the bard. Same thing, tarot card. It's a tarot card, but it's it's an enamel pen, the bard for her. And so of course now we have the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, because I've thought about this for a while now. In her flashback, her parents set her down and they asked her. They basically had her crawl towards Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, and she chose
like an avatar.
Yes, and she chose Ocarina of Time, and I was like, you fucking bitch. No, I love her so much, but like, I would love to sit her down and just like walk her through Majora's Mask, because like I don't know if we've talked about that. We probably haven't talked about this. I am a big Majora's Mask supremacist. Majora's Mask is like objectively a better game than Ocarina of Time. It's like better in every way, in my opinion. So I would just oh, it's just better Ocarina of Time. Like genuinely, it's like it's Ocarina of Time but good. So I would love.
Is there an ocarina in there?
There is.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yes. So Majora's Mask is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. It's like one of the few Zeldas where it's the same Link. Like normally it's like oh, this is like the descendant of like a Link, you know what I mean? But like Majora's Mask is the Ocarina of Time Link, just moving on to a new adventure. So he's still got the ocarina like in the beginning of the game. So yes, the ocarina is still there. She can play the ocarina in the game. The only difference is, and I think the reason that little sketch was in her backstory is basically Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time to me represent two different kinds of fantasy. One is more surreal, crazy horror fantasy, and one is more traditional Lord of the Rings fantasy. Ocarina of Time is a lot more traditional Lord of the Rings Tolkien fantasy, whereas Majora's Mask is like really surreal, trippy, alien, creepy fantasy. That's why I like Majora's Mask better. It's a lot more like dreamscape LSD simulator, Yeah. So I would love to kind of like be like, hey girl, I know as a kid you played Ocarina of Time. Your parents had you play Ocarina of Time. But did you ever play Majora's Mask? I want to play through Majora's Mask with you. I would fucking love to play through Majora's Mask with Uto, bro. That would be so fun. She would have all these like quips about the story of the game. Oh, peak. Then we got like a straight up, I one of my favorite chapters with Uto is the Ocarina for Dummies, right? When she goes home and we see her like she's really trying to learn Ocarina. So I've got this Ocarina book. It's got a bunch of like sheet music for Ocarina, basically. Just like it's like famous songs but how to play them in ocarina. Like one of them was Uptown Funk by fucking Bruno Mars of all songs.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of popular songs, but like on how to play them in ocarina. It's got like tips on how to care for your ocarina, how to clean it, just like everything. It's a whole ocarina guide. So I just figured that'd be helpful for her. And then these dice, I fucking love these dice. So like if you're gonna be a DM, you gotta have a pair of dice, and these dice feel very her, right? It's 8-bit, they're Zelda themed, they got like, it's just so fantasy themed. It's got keys and potions and bombs and hearts and skulls, and it feels very her. You know what I mean? Like look at this picture of this girl in the corner and tell me she wouldn't have these fucking dice in her pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah,
you have to make a decision. He's like, hold up, I gotta roll the dice.
That would be fucking sick. They should do that. She should roll a d20 to make a decision at one point. So yeah, I really had fun with Uto because she's like one of my favorite girls. I adore her. So I would genuinely, I want to see her get into DMing so bad. That needs to be a chapter. So yeah, that's my peak woman right there. I do like yours though. I don't want to fucking overshadow yours. Is like a deeper thing, but she would definitely love a book of like deep things to say for
I don't
sure.
know if it's deeper. It's just a different aspect of her interests, or something like that.
No, what I'm saying is I was just saying she would like that because it was like, she likes to come off as very deep and like knowledgeable. Mm-hmm. So like a book of like, knowledge like that, I think she would really enjoy that. It'd be like her tome. It's like a tome of knowledge that I found in the fields. All right, here comes the poll. We gotta get this shit done. It is getting stupid late. All righty. We'll start a poll. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Uto, best girl. Better gift. How you doing, Rios? You're not too tired? You doing pretty well?
I get a little tired, but I'm in it for a long haul. Yeah,
I respect it.
I don't have anywhere to be early tomorrow.
Yeah,
So,
me too. Yeah. Uto, best girl, better gift. Who you got? I feel so fucking bad for. I really wish that I clarified to you that we could do gift baskets. I kind of feel bad.
No. I mean, honestly, I like this approach better. I'm much more of the
one thing.
Measure twice, strike once type person.
Yeah, no, I'm. It's so interesting. Like we're the same in some ways and different in others. I really like that. I think it helps our content a lot. I'm hitting that perfect mixture of drunk and tired. So I'm talking like this now. Very disjointed and slow.
I didn't even see how you titled the poll. all right. Well, when Rin comes around, you gotta glaze her too.
I will for sure. Ooh, there was something about. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second there. Someone voted for you. I did like yours. I liked yours in this one, actually. I did. I think she would really like that.
Yeah. This is a time where the sniper approach loses out to the shotgun approach.
This is more.
So, there's a reason both exist. They have their pros and cons.
This is another. You're too smart. You're too smart. You were so smart that it went over everyone's head. I'll glaze you up at every opportunity because you deserve it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's that like Code Geass line is like you're so smart that you can't even understand it or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, I love characters like that. Doctor Who does that a lot, where like he's the smartest guy in the room, but also the stupidest because he's so smart that he'll miss like obvious shit. I love a character like that. He's over here fucking doing like computations and like looking at the molecules in the corner of the room, and meanwhile there's like a fucking guy walking right past him and he doesn't see it,
Yeah, like.
All right, it looks like a drink for you, my friend.
All right. Don't mind if I do.
I'm so jealous of your delicious drink.
Yeah.
I'm out of this Crown Royal Peach, by the way, so if I get another one, I gotta get up and get some fucking rum from the freezer.
I guess you better hope we don't lose then for the next 12 girlfriends.
Yeah.
You're hoping you have a 12 girlfriends.
Guess what? I'm definitely gonna lose a couple because a couple of these I don't have anything planned because I ran out of time, so I'm gonna have to just be like, I guess I'm gonna this. We're getting close to the red ran out of time planning. It's a phase. Unfortunately, I feel very bad about it. But I mean, I hope you see how much work I put into the ones I did do.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Foolishly, this is you're seeing a window into how I was in college, where I would be like, the fucking the assignment is due at midnight, and then I'd like submit it at 11:59. I'm not even fucking kidding. I did that so often. It was so stupid.
I think I did a couple times, but normally I was able to clinch it enough. Like I was able to, what's the word? Like pace myself just right that I could get it like the day of or whatever.
Yeah, I have what's called executive dysfunction. It's just really bad. I still do it to this day, man. It's not good. I hate it so much.
Yeah, well, you made it this far, so that ain't all that bad.
No, for sure. I mean, for the most part, I want you to know too. To get a little cheesy for a second. Yesterday was when I worked on this from like 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. And I had so much fucking fun. I wanted to tell you this. I was probably the least depressed and the most happy I've been in months. I fucking put on I put my headphones on. I was blasting music and I was just fucking rocking these out. And I genuinely was so happy and I was enjoying myself. And that meme I made about like the darkness and then like a new chapter comes out. I want you to know, like, I know you're probably sick of me being so cheesy about it, but like, I am so happy we found this outlet. It means the world to me. I really, really enjoy it.
I'm enjoying it too. It's like I'd be hypocritical. So,
yeah. I'm a very.
I'd be good at putting it into words.
Yeah, I wear my emotions on my sleeve.
I my actions. Yeah, I try to show it through my actions, you know.
Oh, and you do, yeah. I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I don't hide my emotions, so I just want you to know, genuinely, I love doing this so much, and I just always want you to know that. Like I feel so blessed that because again, like you came in right as Vex was kind of getting sick of doing content, and I'm really happy I have this because I enjoy doing it. I think everyone has to have a creative outlet, you know, and I'm so happy that I have it, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the next girl?
The next one is, I think, Momo, or no, actually, it's Mai.
AVQ, you're the fucking man. If I cannot stay up for these girlfriends, then who am I as a fan of 100 Girlfriends? We're trying, bro. We got to get it done. I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
God bless you.
We got 12 girlfriends after this, so let's
it will go quicker because it will go quicker because a lot of these I don't have shit ready for, unfortunately. I always forget Uto is a second year in middle school and I have to hold myself back. Fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm the same. I'm in the same place, bro. That's so fucked up. Ugh, lock in.
Yeah.
We need the time skip now. That's so fucked up. Yeah. You know, I mean, I as weird as this sounds, I think you have to remember, like when you read a series like this, you have to remember that it is, of course, targeted at teen boys. Well, fiction, but also targeted at teen boys, right? So, like, I try to read it from the perspective of, like, someone who is aged as Rentaro. And obviously it's fictions, you know what I mean? It's a tough thing, but it'd be hard to enjoy it if the whole time you're like, well, I'm 30, so I can't. It's a series, right? So, like, yeah, but, like, you know, mostly what we're doing is we're not just, I think it'd be different if we were over here and all we were doing was, like, looking at their physical appearance and, like, gooning to that, but we're over here, like, enjoying who they are as people, you know what I mean? Yes.
We're gooning to their personality, thank you very much.
I love gooning to personalities.
I'm a sapiosexual. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. All right, who's next again?
Yeah, Mai. Yeah, second maid.
Oh,
let's see.
so
ready.
okay, so this is an instant victory for Rios because I skipped her in an attempt to one because I just don't like her.
I mean, lucky me, because I think I might have lost otherwise. Let's show.
Neither one of us got a gift for her. Yeah, what do you
All
got?
right.
Do you got something for her?
It's basically the same gift I got for May, but the May edition. And I'm sure Mai would love to have the same gift as her dear sister May. So it's total. I mean, I'm just thinking about what Mai would like. It's totally not that I just phoned it in and made the same gift twice.
This is not a great look for Mai or May or whatever. Neither one of us.
Can you debate? Can you contest what I just said?
Well, there's no poll here. Rios just instantly wins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go up and get some more alcohol. So funny, by the way. So again, like at this point, we're hitting an hour before stream territory where I am just trying to pump out as many as I can. When I got home from work, I had like 10 girls left, and I'm like, I gotta fucking do it. So I'm like fucking blasting through them, and I get to this bitch, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this bitch. Yeah, so I'm like, I'll just skip her and go to some different ones. But yeah, part of me, I do kind of feel bad. But yeah, what's really extra funny is one of the first comments when we started this stream. I saw it. I don't know if you saw this. One of the first comments was, "I'm really curious to see what you guys come up with for Mai or May or whatever, whichever one."
No.
I know. I feel so bad.
Please be asleep right now.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Now's the time where we can kind of think about it a bit live, because again, unfortunately, I am a chronic procrastinator, and I wasn't able to do like 5 of the girls, and she's one of the 5. So I'll say, let's think. What could we get her? Help me out here, Rios. So she's in denial about her love of her sister. I mean, because that's the problem, right? Her whole goddamn character is.
I mean, that's why I came up with. Like, I think I came with this first, and then I was like, oh wait, maybe I should just do the same thing for May or whatever, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Because there's a reason she's one of my like 3 F tiers, and I still get comments to this day. By the way, I got one today about like literally where it's like, if you don't like Mai or May, I keep forgetting which one's which. Yeah. If you don't like her, your taste is trash, and I'm like, well, she's really got a.
How can you call yourself a 100 girlfriends fan?
Yeah,
whatever,
she's got a fucking following. I'm genuinely surprised.
I mean, they all appeal to someone,
Yeah, this fucking picture of her with the squirrel.
The squirrel. I mean, you take it in things hand like it's fucking like a presidential handshake or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, how do you come up? I'm literally trying right now to come
up. God damn. Ben just fucking soloed us. He said, get her step shoujo manga and Yuri novels, because she loves shoujo manga and Yuri.
Yes.
Ben Red Ben. Maybe we should both drink.
We retire. You take over the channel right now. Oh my god. Poor Mai, she's not deserving it. Unfortunately for you. Someone has to. Now,
to be fair, I do think Mai is very attractive, but like she is kind of missing some things that would make me like her character more. But yeah.
Like in this recent chapter where they like removed her bullshit. And, well, she's an example. It's funny because like Karane is a tsundere that's likable. And in my opinion, Mai is one who's not, because I don't know. It's just It'd
be like if Karane loved Hakari but pretended to hate Rentaro or something like that.
Yeah. I guess it would be kind of annoying, right? If Karane was like literally
and Hakari
never
was like, bro, I don't even think about you. You are like you are
an ant beneath my feet.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's crazy. Like genuinely, like. That's a good point. Like, how annoying would it be if... Because remember during the lie detector part where, like, Karane is like, of course I love him. I love the shit out of him. Whatever. Like, she's willing to say that. I can't even imagine. I don't think Mai has ever really said she loves Rentaro, Like, it's always begrudging. She's, like, the more traditional, annoying tsundere. And it is kind of it's you're right. It's, like, hard to kind of really be on her side because like her true love has 0 reciprocal feelings to her, so it's a tough. There's a lot of things against her, I think. She fits my favorite archetype that I have dubbed lovingly stupid shitheads. Yeah. I mean,
I love him saying, like, unfortunately for you, I love my. What the fuck is this? I think is this like that scene from Avatar where Azula gets betrayed by her friends? And like actually, there was a character named May in that scene, wasn't there? Like, I don't know if you remember the scene I'm talking about. But he's like,
yes.
Unfortunately for you, I love Zuko more. It's like,
yes.
we just got fucking Azula. Where are we?
Wasn't.
We're about to get a key points hit by fucking Ty Lee.
Dude, that flexible girl. Yeah, Ty Lee could fucking get it. Holy shit, Ty Lee.
I remember when I was but like a 11 or 12-year-old, I was like, oh my god, an older woman. So
and the flexible thing really hits, bro. Oh man, I gotta send you a good hentai, by the way, of her and Sokka fucking. I think. It's there's a fucking artist called Fred Perry. Does that sound familiar to you? He does like
I do remember the Avatar hentai was one of the like first like hentai I really got into when I was like but a young boy learning how to jerk his tool or whatever, you know.
Fred Perry has got very distinct art style. If you see it, if you recognize it, you'll know. But you know, he's got one of her and Sokka fucking, and he takes full advantage of the flexibility. I'll say that. But yeah, you know, it's genuinely hard for me to think of something for I mean, like, I'm like, I don't know. I like self-love, like, you know, you decouple yourself from this like obsession with this woman. It's hard. You know, how to get the woman you love to notice you book. I have no idea. Like, what the fuck? Because that's her whole goddamn. Okay, remind me. There was that chapter.
It's a manga.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that's pretty much it.
There was that chapter.
And that would be a great gift. Like,
it's true.
Yeah, that was one of the daily life ones, right?
Oh yeah, I see. This is why I need to do a full reread of the series to remember every single detail, and hopefully I will be soon with Dylan. But what was that? There was that chapter recently where it was her and the drunk ethics teacher that went to like some maid contest. Do you remember that chapter? Do you not remember that chapter?
Oh yes, it was and then she accidentally.
What was that all about?
She accidentally picked out a bunny girl outfit.
Yeah. Oh,
that moment where she puts on she goes through the whole motion of putting on the thing, and then she's standing in front of the mirror like it's like you know, like that moment where you're like, please let this be a dream, you know, please. I'm gonna go through the motions and hope that maybe I just misperceived everything, but like, no, girl, you accidentally checked the bunny girl, because she was thinking about May in a bunny girl outfit, and that made her accidentally tick the bunny girl thing.
It must be wild to not have balls.
Yeah.
You know, like think about being able to wear something like that and like hike it up that far, and there's just nothing down there. That's fucking crazy, bro. God bless.
I mean, you know, they got male versions of that sort of thing. Like,
yeah, it'd be tough. It'd be tough.
It's only because society.
I'd have to fucking.
Society doesn't make.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is because society doesn't make things for us ball havers. You know, we have to.
I'd have to wear a cup or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. And I've seen male bunny girl outfits. I mean, you know, they just wear a cup. It's like
that's something that Allie is super into, by the way. Anyway, I have to take another shot, right? I lost that one. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
You won.
Well, you lost by default. Cause
oh right, yes, I lost by default. Okay, I'll take another shot. Okay. Num num num. Okie doke. Okay, let's see if we got anything else.
Like in chat, we have a new.
Funky.
Chatter?
Did the Tsundere date chapter? Didn't the Tsundere date chapter have Mai declare her love for Rentaro?
I think you're talking about the chapter we had Karane and Kurumi, and then the chapter ended with fucking Shin Megami Rentaro, or like Shin Godzilla Rentaro, whatever.
Yeah, this is why I need to do a reread. Clearly, certain details have fallen through the cracks for me on my binge. But no, I mean, definitely at some point she probably was like, I love, because obviously they would have kissed at some point, and
Yeah.
I think unfortunately the girls that I have less interest in, I've probably like deleted the memory of.
Memory hold. Thing.
Yes, but obviously I think they all have kissed at some point. But I feel like this whole time, hasn't she basically for the most part done the whole like, well, I'm only here for my sister.
Yeah. Like, I'm only kissing your lips because your lips have kissed me.
So
type beat,
fucking dumb and annoying.
I mean, I personally don't hate it, but yes, like I said, May is kind of mid for me, but not hated like she is for Red.
What about Sue? Where are you at with her?
Do you hate any
of them? Do you hate any?
Well, no, I don't really hate any of them.
Boo!
But
if you hate none of them, you don't love any of them. Syndrome. 2024.
Maybe so. Maybe. I would agree with you, except for the fact that there are girls like Rin and Akko who I love, like they are real human beings.
Yeah, me too. That's true.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just that as long as I don't have to deal with your shit, I'm pretty accepting or whatever. Like,
when I first read the story, I didn't really like Mai, but upon rereading it, I realized that she fits the archetype that I like, that many people find off-putting, which is what? The stupid shits that you mentioned earlier?
Yes.
I mean, someone has to love
them. Kind of, I mean, her clumsiness
that is charming.
That is a pretty common, yes, yeah.
There's a charm.
And then when she gets her ass beat by Mai, I mean, it's funny.
And then Iku's over there like fucking looking, heavy breathing.
Yeah, like, it should have been me.
It should have been me. What's so if she just didn't do the stupid sister horse shit, she'd be fine. If it was just, hey, it's a second maid, she's like really good friends with the other maid, but she's not like obsessed with her, and she's like super like the first maid is like really good at her job, and this maid's like clumsy and shitty at her job, that'd be funny as fuck. That'd be great.
Maybe
but this
she will one day. She'll have to be like, I fuck.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, she'll have to be like, she'll have to go through her arc and be like, I finally realized that Mai doesn't feel about me the way that I feel about her.
Mai doesn't
and it hurts so much, but.
Yeah, anything. She's
insane. I managed to come to peace with that fact.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come girlfriend 95, she'll hit that character.
Yeah. Finally.
I wonder if her acceptance, her loss in front of her grandma. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, I remember that's why I brought up that chapter, right? Because I remember that was kind of like an intense chapter for her. That felt like an important one for her. I recommend rereadings of 100 Girlfriends. I used to have a few F tier with every reread. Yes, I noticed that every time. So like that happened with me for Karane. Karane was like high B, low A tier for me, and I rewatched season 1, and she became S tier. Because I really, really love her dialogue. The blast out of piss. The dub helps me a lot. The dub is so good. Blast out of piss. When he's
so we just gotta wait 4 or 5 years for Dub Mai. Then Red will be like, oh my god, he's like a D tier for me now.
Probably. Dub Karane though, man. When he zinged with Hahari and she's like, that chick, or Hikari came out of that chick's hoo-ha, was absolutely peak. It's like, it really put it into perspective, right? When I was like, well, that is kind of insane, right? Like, you're dating, kissing, and eventually fucking this creature that came out of that one that you're also dating, kissing, and eventually fucking's vagina. Like, that's crazy to think about. Like, it's just something like, whoa. Like, you're dating multi-generational shit going on here.
Yeah.
I love it. We must have hit a level where it's getting too late for people. I'm seeing viewers drop like crazy. Yeah. But you know what? That's what the VOD's here for. Don't feel bad. Mm-hmm. We had fucking 14 or whatever fuck earlier.
This isn't a bad place to start losing them, apparently, given that
it's midnight.
Otherwise, Red would be fucking guzzling down his drinks. Well, I mean, I don't know how many other girlfriends you didn't.
I think I'm going to start tapering off because I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. I don't want to kill myself. If that's chill, let's just start let's wind down here and just kind of finish off. How's that sound? Is that chill?
Yeah. And these last 11 girlfriends, let's wind down.
All right, winding down.
I can go next, or
which one is next? And we will see what I do.
Is Momoha.
I'm pretty sure I do have Momoha.
All right.
Let's see.
So for Miss.
Let me move over to Discord. Yeah, sorry.
There we go.
All right, here I am. You want to go first?
All right. Yep.
All
right. So for Miss Momoha, for Miss Bonoji, this is something. It's like, yes, for a second, this woman.
Is this for like in her tent?
Yes. Yeah. For the longest time, I could not figure out what I wanted to do for her. I was like, do I get something related to her gambling or alcohol addiction? Like a rehab program or something. But I ran into the same problem you mentioned, where it's like, why would you give that to someone for Christmas? Or so I was like, I was trying to feel like maybe something related to her ethics background. And while I was puzzling over this gift, and I was visiting the gift ideas subreddit on Reddit for inspiration, I came across a lead about camping gifts, and I was like, Momoha's basically always camping, so maybe I should get something in that vein, and this is what I came upon, something that she can use to, cook food, to keep herself warm when winter eventually, comes, this would be super useful for her, I'm imagining it'd be really cool if she actually got more in, the camping, became more self-sufficient, being like a fucking wilderness survival type. He's like that'd be like some real old school philosopher shit. She's just living off the land,
I like that. That's smart. Looking up camping gifts is hella smart for her. I love that. Okay. So we've reached the point where I stopped having time to make these nice photoshopped gift baskets. I had to make it to at least Uto, my best girl, obviously. I felt really bad that I couldn't do one for Rin, but yeah. Okay, so here's my gaggle of pictures for Momoha here. So obviously there's Momoha. So I found this very fancy Crown Royal. This is $60 for this one bottle. I figure she's so used to having cheap gas station alcohol that it'd be nice to treat her to a fancy $60 this shit. And by the way, I looked up strong Crown Royal. Because I don't know shit about alcohol as well, but my parents would always get Crown Royal, and I've heard that Crown Royal is fancy shit. So I was like, okay. So this is 60% and 105 proof. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds real good and high. So,
I think that's almost half. That's 50%, right?
Yeah, it's 60% alcohol. Yeah, I don't know what the proof means, but yeah. So this is gonna fuck her up, and it's fancy as fuck. So I assume it's smooth. Yeah, so that's that's a little treat for her. I went with the endorse her vices route on this one. We have a little mini vacuum. I don't know if you're able to see all this. Oh yeah, because I sent it to you. So I got her a mini vacuum. Because I see how messy it's getting in that tent, and I figure maybe let's not make the fucking maid do it all the time. Let's get her a little mini vacuum so she can at least suck up the crumbs of whatever fucking pizza rolls she's cobbling together in there. And then I'm sorry, it's full fucking enabling here. I with the $20 I had left, I got her $20 of lotto tickets.
Hopefully she wins one.
Yeah, because it's also pretty obvious that she just enjoys the feeling of gambling. She loves that let's go. So I was
can you imagine a future chapter where she actually wins?
She wins.
Something?
Oh fuck yeah. I mean, she'd be the type to fucking spend it all instantly and not know how to hold on to the money. Probably.
No, the drama. There'd be the tension of that chapter. Would be she's like, I don't want to do that because I have these wonderful friends and boyfriend that I want to do something for, but there'd be a tension.
Oh yeah. You think she's gonna the whole chapter makes you feel like she's gonna just be an idiot with it, but then she buys them all something nice. That'd be sweet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been established that the reason she's poor is because she spends all her money on helping people, right? So yeah. So yeah, that's my gifts for her. I really like yours as well. I mean, we this is truly the do you give in to her vices or do you get her something practical?
I mean, frankly, this is still kind of allowing her to continue living as a pauper or whatever. Because I mean, realistically, it would be getting like a fucking like 10-step program, like getting her an Alcoholics Anonymous
rehab
or whatever. Like that would actually be like a more constructive gift or whatever.
Merry Christmas! I've gotten you rehab appointments.
Yeah.
Hey, good news! Our concurrent viewers are back up to 8. So you know.
The hell? What did their internet all go out once?
I have no idea. I've seen it going down and up. Drunk girl, Rios, Red, vote. And while you vote, I will read the chat. Oh, there's no chat other than she has to be a gotcha gamer.
She would be. If I'm sure if he had like does he even have a cellular device? Even like how
that would be wild.
I mean, I guess he could. I mean, she's got a job, so she can pay for it.
She's got a job, but she spends it all on the garden club. And
gotcha, getting her into gotcha games would be like
awful.
That'd be evil.
Yeah, don't do that to her.
Unless it's a 100 girlfriends gotcha game.
Ooh, I'll get her into Fortnite. Spend all her money on V-Bucks.
She's not gonna start Fortnite dancing. I can't have Momoha start Fortnite dancing. I will lose my goddamn mind.
We need a brain rot Gen Z girlfriend.
Lord, I mean that's basically Akko. Like he's using slang from the previous generation, but he's basically that.
Me.
Actually, that would be funny if Akko's like, fuck this. No, I hate your new slang. Like it's all about send me this and not. Wait, damn. What's modern slang?
There's
something
Riz and like yacht and Ohio.
Yeah, I hate this. She seems like an old lady now. That'd be hilarious.
Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler.
Yeah, sticking out my gat for Rentaro.
You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tex.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Kill me. Well, it looks like you're winning. Luckily, we've decided to wind down. Because it's for me.
No, you have a gift for this one, though.
I do, but you still won.
Oh wait. Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. You're winning.
Never mind.
Yeah. This is fucked up. I thought mine was good. I guess to be fair, it's indulge in her vices or help her. So
yeah. Yeah, I'm winning all the electorates, all the major electoral colleges.
This is how I felt on the election night. I was like, "Excuse me, what do you mean?" That was fucked.
Oh,
that was Lord. A good laugh. Yeah, to be fair, if anyone thinks I'm being a puss for not drinking, it's 2 a.m. where I live right now. Okay.
Yeah,
it's getting
about to be one. Yeah, about to be one over here.
A little late. Okay. Bing bong, schnibbity schnib. Okay, who's next? My friend? Schnibbity schning schnong.
Next is the goddess of violence herself.
Oh,
Miss Rin Bio.
Oh yes. Of course, I made sure I got gifts for her. Obviously.
I'm going first.
Oh, all right. Fuck you. Fair enough.
Are you ready?
Quick. Oh yeah, I'm right here. I'm in.
All right. This one's very simple. It's just get her.
The graphical guide. Is it like all the fucking art and violence and shit?
Yep.
She'd love that. Just like that newest chapter where she had the little guide to the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. And
it's for Resident Evil.
It's also
her favorite.
Sorry, please.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, her favorite Resident Evil. Oh, sorry, yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's the giraffe It's the giraffe blowjob logo. Have we talked about this?
Oh, I didn't even know. Wait, what?
Yes! I'm so
I can see it now that you pointed it out, but...
I'm so happy I get to tell you about this. Yes, look at it. It's a giraffe forcing a man to give him a blowjob.
And, I mean, giraffes what I've heard of giraffes, they would do that if they could.
So this
They
was
had
a
the mind to
big
do
this was
so.
a big meme. Wow, really? Holy shit. This is a big meme. This is a big meme when this game came out, is that the logo looks like a giraffe forcing a man to go down on his dick. You
Well,
can't.
first, giraffes' dicks aren't on their chests. That's like, isn't that?
No, what do you mean? That's not his chest.
Well, okay, wait. Where's the man then? Because like
The
it looks
man
like,
is the I don't know how to fucking show you, but the man is okay. So you see the giraffe.
I'm imagining like I'm imagining like if you're looking at the front half of the giraffe, like its front legs and like its neck, and the person is like the L shape.
It's like a weird. It's like a giraffe that's standing like a person for some reason. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
even
yeah.
fucking weird. That's almost terrifying.
Yeah,
Like,
so the giraffe is standing like a person, and then you can see the little dick, right? That's like
okay,
attached.
now I see
Yeah,
it.
and then it's just a poor man getting like head pushed onto his dick.
Real Jersey Devil looking shit over here.
It's excellent. It's one of those you can't unsee it ever.
Yeah, fuck you for for showing me that.
Is this the one that had like sussy racist shit, or was that a different one? Or was that 5?
I'll be honest with you, I barely know anything about
okay.
Resident Evil. Like I mostly just know about the one from with Lady Dimitrescu or whatever,
Yes, that's
and
the
after.
newer one, right?
Yeah.
There was that one Resident Evil where it was like, I think it took place in like Africa or something, and there was like sussy racist shit going on. I
Yeah.
just remember it was
Like, all the bad guys are savage black people. kind of
basically, right? Tribesmen or something. Yeah. Okay, let me find my shit. Okay, we're on Rin. Okay. Oh shit. Where is she?
thing. I'd love to be on Rin, yeah.
Oh God, she really is. She's another. This is another one that we all agree. Like everyone that I've ever shown this series is all S tier on Rin. Okay, we fucking stan a Rin goddess. Okay, Rin. Here we go. All right, simple, easy, to the point. Bing, bing, boom. Here we go. Obviously, we have the peak picture of her. You have to see it. You have to look at it. So I got her. This was, I mean, from the beginning when we thought of this, I was like, I'm getting her the Saw collection, obviously, and it's nice, convenient. It was like $44. Every single Saw movie, 10 films, all in one fucking box set. You know how much goddamn entertainment she's gonna get from that?
It would, like her she'll run out of panties. They'll be soaked.
Yes, she will. She's just gonna have to watch them pantyless. She's just gonna have to
Oh my.
fucking sit on a towel or something, you know, so she doesn't.
What a
ruin her couch.
terrible outcome. Like what an awful situation.
Oh no, I'll just. It's okay. I'll promise. I'll just look at the movie. I won't turn around. You can just take them right off. It's fine. Oh my fucking god. So yeah. So the Saw collection, excellent. I'd love to watch those with her. We have cute little violin earrings, you know, because again, one of my guiding philosophies in this video was like, I want to there's a word, I'm losing it. I want to the
like
word
hit
is
all
gone.
the angles.
Yes, there was a word.
I
Can't think of the goddamn word. Hold on. Now I'm stuck on it. I want to. You know what? I gotta ignore it. Yeah, it was
like
some word.
comprehensive, exhaustive. What's the word?
Yeah, sure. I wanted to
encyclopedic, something like that.
Be exhaustive of all angles, I guess. There was some word I was looking for, and my brain just deleted it. I apologize. So anyway, you know, I wanted to kind of hit all angles of the girl, and you know, she's not just one note into violence. She's got this other side to her life, and what I like, again, something I love so much about Rin is that she's not. It's not like I think a lesser author would have had her like fancy violin playing side be like this facade that she puts on to her family and friends, but like actually that's also something she enjoys. She clearly loves playing violin and loves that element of her life. It's just she also wants to enjoy violence along with it. So I really enjoy those meldings of those two things. So yeah, these cute little violin earrings, I think that's very sweet. And then this last one's a personal one for me. I really enjoy the book I Have No Mouth Yet I Must Scream. We've discussed this before. I listened to this audiobook back when I was unemployed, and I got really obsessed with it. I mean, it's one of the most excellent It's got some. Have you or have you not listened to it? Remind me.
I haven't listened to it, but I do.
Or read it.
Like, yeah, I do know about it definitely.
Have you heard any of the passages or like what goes down in the book or?
I mean, definitely the most famous one of AM the AI talking about like if you
how much
inscribe the
hate?
word hate on every single nanometer of my like CPU or whatever, it wouldn't amount to 1% of the hate I feel for humanity. Like, damn, bro, like take a chill pill.
Yeah, so I mean there are some graphic descriptions of violence. The things because essentially he's made these 5 humans immortal through technology, and they're unable to die. So through that he can do all this torture and horrible shit to them, and they just won't die. There's a scene where he just fucking like electrocutes one guy until he's like frying, or like bashes a dude's skull in, and he just won't die. He's just like a pulp on the ground, but he won't die because so there's a lot of shit like that. There's a lot of shit like that I think, because Rin, she strikes me as someone who loves violence, but I don't think that all she wants is violence. I think she could also appreciate a good story along with the violence. So I would really enjoy showing her this story, and like I think she would be sucked in because of the violence, but then also I think I could have a really good conversation with her about the story itself, because again, a big element of this story is this idea. It's a depiction of hell, basically. That was kind of I believe I hope I'm not lying here, but I think the author talked about how like it's an idea of what hell could be, right? It's like a modernist idea of hell. It's a future world where an AI has taken over the planet, made you immortal, and you are suffering without death. And so the whole fucking book is just this like the most graphic depictions of like the worst type of suffering a body could go through without the ability to die from it. And so I really do think that Rin would be really hooked and engaged in this book.
Yep, I mean definitely,
yeah. I think to save time, since we're not doing the drinking anymore, do we just want to like skip on the polls now and just kind of like blast through the girls? It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean
unless you still want to.
I mean, I do think otherwise we probably would be here until like
since we're not drinking anymore, and I feel pretty soon I'm gonna be running out of. Let's just blast through the stuff here.
I'll just drink whenever I feel like.
Fuck yeah! Seriously, love you guys so much for being here. I'll check on the chat real quick. All right.
Apparently, AVQ has a very fraught relationship with our girl Rin.
Really? Let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I'm chewing my chewy drink. All right. Sorry, you probably heard a lot of lip smacking there. I apologize. Not you, but the audience. That was Resident Evil 5. Gotcha. Yeah, 5 was the weird racist one. I'm about to be ousted. I think Rin is mid. Oh. It's fascinating, right? Like the difference in opinion people can have. So me, Rue, and Rios, it's like she's one of like the only girls. I think her and Akko that we all 3 of us S tier. And I think it's just, I don't know, man, the face she makes, how the pure jubilation, joy, and like passion she has for violence. It's just, I don't know, it's so attractive to me. I love it. But fair enough. You can get her a Shudder subscription. Really? That's a real thing.
Yeah,
Shudder?
I wish I'd seen that.
Horror Netflix. That's a thing? Is it like a bunch of like B movies? Like shitty, like fucking. Let's crazy.
See.
Yeah, look that up. I'm curious.
Alright, stream horror, thrillers.
That's crazy. I assume it's a bunch of like sci-fi channel shit, basically.
I mean, it looks like there's a decent selection of horror. Like it's not just like B movie type shit. There's like I guess A movie.
It's very. Oh, he's saying it's very good. That's surprising.
It looks like it would be. It looks like it would be a really good gift for Ren,
Wow, yeah. I mean, she'd love that. She would stay up all night and she'd wake up in a puddle of her own juices. I prefer Rin's lady side. Oh, we got normies in the chat. Fucking fucking rip for the normies in the chat. The salute.
I mean, I like her lady side.
I like both in conjunction.
I like her.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in conjunction. Like I think if it was just one or the other, it wouldn't be I mean, if it was just her lady side, then she's basically just
Boring.
Mimi, you know.
Exactly.
Okay, well, yeah, yeah. So having both, again, and they're pretty well melded together. It's just that she's, you know, she hides it for public facing purposes.
It's
You
the
know,
fact that there's both that makes her so good. It makes her feel like a real person. You know, like we all have multiple sides. I mean, I can't speak for Rios, but I have a side that I'm going to Christmas tomorrow with my family, and I'm gonna act different there than I act on this stream. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna talk about how much I like fictional women and how much I want to fuck the shit out of the Gyaru girl in my in my family Christmas. You know, like that's kind of what I like about Rin. You know, she's got her side where, and I like that it's real. You know, she enjoys violin, but she's got a secret passion on the side of like violent movies, and she enjoys that. It's cute. I love it. But hey, you know, everyone's got their tastes. Everyone's got their preferences. Mm-hmm. That's the I get a lot of fucking comments where people are like real fucking angry that I'm mad that I don't like fucking Mai or whatever. And it's like, guys, that's the beauty of this series, man. Like when I say fuck this bitch, she mid, I don't mean like if you like her, kill yourself or anything. It's that's the great thing about this series is there's 31 goddamn characters and we can all like the ones we like and dislike the ones we dislike. You know, it's that's the beautiful thing. I love it. It's great. You know, I'm whenever I say fuck this bitch, it's for fun. I'm not actually like, you know, actually mad or like, yeah.
And for my part, I mean, I've said this multiple times. But, you know, I love Rin because she's basically just me, but replaced violence with like erotic content.
I love
like,
that. Yeah.
I mean, I see a kindred spirit, you know, when I see her.
Genuinely, yeah. I think that's so cute. I mean, that's to me, you know, what life is all about is finding a passion and fucking diving headfirst into it. And like I said, I have been. For a while now, it's been a while since I felt that deep passion. And when I was making these stupid little fucking baskets, photoshops, I felt like the passion that I hadn't felt in so long. And I was like, oh my God, I really enjoy doing this, you know? And like, that's what life's all about. And Rin, that's why I like Rin. You'll notice the theme with the girls that I really like are the ones that like, they have this idea of the life they want to live and they fucking shoot for it. And I find that so wholesome and inspiring, you know? So like Uto, that's why I like Uto so much. You know, she's doing stuff that some people may consider cringe, but she's living her true self. And I find that very endearing. You know, it's someone who's like, you know, got an idea of the life they want to live and they're gonna fucking shoot for it no matter what people say. I really, and that's kind of, I'm feeling that with Rin too. You know, she's like clearly been raised to be this like fucking violent fancy girl, but she's like, well, I've got this secret little passion and I'm not gonna let my parents fucking talk me out of enjoying it, you know? So I like that. Rios, you what,
you know
could
what
be...
you're just saying. They missed the you. Like, the you know what could be good. Yeah, I recognize that artist. A very big fan of them. Goddamn, I need to log in. Yeah, they're saying what was it? Like one of the Derpixion's porn animations, but with 100 girlfriends.
I bet
obviously,
that would be great.
Poor Red can't show that on stream. But,
damn it! Why did they send it on Twitter or something?
No, I looked up the creator.
Who says I can't show it? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like a selection of some of the internet's like best waifus from different games. Like I'm seeing like Shantae and Midnight from, or was it? Yeah, I think Midnight from My Hero Academia, all in various sexual scenarios. And I mean, it's
actually insane how little Rule 34 there is for 100 girlfriends. There's actually like a surprisingly low amount. Yeah, especially once you get into like manga only girls. It's like, bro, the Iku drought is real. You look up Iku and a lot of it is like, listen, I can appreciate feet, but some people draw feet in like the nastiest fucking way, like where they're like sweaty and stinky and there's like
you see all the wrinkles and you can see like the dirt. But, you know, that's what those people like, you know.
Not me. So let me draw a hard line between those type of people and me. I I'm just a fucking certified simp for women, okay? I look at a woman's body and I'm like, divine goddess,
Yeah,
you know.
it's a general all-encompassing rather than the specific.
I don't like this
rather than
wrinkle
specific.
shit. Like I've seen some. There's some on Rule 34 of Iku where like it's her feet like front and center and they're nasty looking, and I'm like, what the fuck? Message retracted. What the fuck? What happened? Epic? What did he say?
Yeah, I saw that.
What was it?
Oh,
Was it
I guess we may never know.
Wait, did you see what the message was?
Oh no, it literally like retracted the moment it showed up in chat.
Damn, bro, man, fucking typed his social security card.
Yeah,
Oops.
those 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card, you know.
Right.
No big deal, right?
Do you remember voiceover Pete, bro? Please tell me you remember voiceover Pete. It's
Voiceover
like,
Pete.
It was like
No,
a
I don't
guy
recognize
on Fiverr who would like do. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, he'd be like, Rentaro Ijo needs your help to form his 100-girl harem, and all he needs is the number on your credit card, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back. Help Rentaro form his harem. Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but
Oh yeah,
I can imagine it though.
there was one for JoJo Part 5. It was like, Giovanni needs your help to defeat the evil Diavolo, and he wants you to join his gang. But before you can join, you gotta give him the numbers on your credit card. That was like,
all right, okay.
That was the bit. That was the bit for every single one of his videos. It was just like, this guy needs your help, but he needs your credit card number first.
Like he doesn't even need your credit card number for the help. It's like he just needs it like for some other reason. Like it's not related to the help he's requesting. Like
Yeah,
okay,
that's kind of the bit. It's just like, oh, you want to have a superpower in My Hero Academia? Just give me your credit card number. Okay.
if only it were that easy.
Yeah, I mean, worth it. The big cheese of the publishing biz would say otherwise. To what?
Talk about showing off the implications by Derpexion or
accident. It was.
I guess YouTube is the publishing industry, I guess.
Oh God. Okay, what's the next girl? We are taking too much time.
Next one is Sue.
Oh fuck! You know I'm fucking ready for this bitch. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, me first. Me first.
Oh yeah.
Let me fucking scroll to this fucking nasty bitch. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I screen capped a lot of shit. At this point, I was
The drunk, the alcohol.
Yeah.
It's turning me into an angry drunk.
Yeah. Fuck you. Here we go. Boom. Okay. To be fair, at this point, this is like. We're hitting like 20 minutes before stream territory, so I'm like screen capping wildly. So I can't promise that this is under $100. We're in the for fun section now, okay? Just a bunch of stuff I found. Let me get over to Discord.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
I remember with this one, I wanted to try and find like some random like stick on the ground, but I couldn't find enough number-shaped objects in my daily life to pull off. I had to get like an actual. To buy some shit like a normie.
That would have been fun, like a normie. Okay, so the first thing I found is this. At first, I googled, or I was searching like multiplication, like flashcards, because one of the things I wanted to do with Sue was take her love for numbers and direct her towards having a useful skill of any kind.
Try to turn it into numerical skill.
I was like, girl, listen to me right now, Sue. I'm doing the idiot sandwich meme with her right now. Okay, I got the 2 pieces of bread, and I'm like, listen to me, okay? If you could just make this into being good at math, your career is locked in. You can live a normal life, but as you are now, you're too retarded. You can't do it.
He could be an autistic savant, like, memorizing everyone's credit card numbers just without a glance.
Yeah, you don't need to ask for the credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back. You'll just know it from looking at it across the fucking shopping aisle. Yeah, so that's kind of like, I was like, okay, let's see if we can. I feel like you could do it. I genuinely feel like with Sue, she loves numbers so much, you could lock her the fuck in. And like, if you explain it to her the right way, with like, Mr. 40 went on a date with Mr. 20, and Mr. 20 took 20 apples from Mr. 40. How, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could do it and get her to understand math, and fucking just like something would click in her brain, and she'd be like, like genius level, like L from Death Note. She'd fucking like lock in, and she'd be like, oh shit, I'm the fucking math bitch now. Like, I think you could do it. I would love that. So yeah, we got that. Here's another angle of what that looks like. It's just like a thing, and like, cause look at this thing. Like, look at what this looks like, and tell me she wouldn't love playing with this. Okay, it's just a bunch of numbers on a screen. She would just be like pushing it, like 4, 3, and then hopefully, as she does that, she would learn some math. That's kind of my hope. And then going further, this made me, now at this point I'm just kind of giggling to myself. Okay, I found on Amazon just a bunch of fucking numbers. So now we're just number stickers. So this is for like putting your address in like your mailbox. But for Sue, I imagine she would just scroll it on her wall like a mad woman. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like you'd walk in.
My favorite sequence of numbers.
Exactly, right. It would just be like, oh, that's the corner where the 2s hang out, and the 7s don't talk to the 8s because they're scared of each other. And don't even get me started about the 23s.
Oh my lord.
So we have that. This actually, so this frog thing, this is actually cool. And again, I think this would be a way to get her to kind of start to attach in her brain numerical value, because right now she just liked the shape of the number. I'm trying to attach in her brain the numerical value of how it works. So are you looking at the frog thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, this is fucking cool, genuinely. So each one of these numbers weighs different, weigh like more and more, and then like, so if you have the number 5 on the scale and you put 5 of the little froggies, they'll be perfectly even. I think that's a cool idea. Genuinely. So like, I could see her kind of maybe comprehending from that how numbers work numerically, instead of just
maybe.
That's my hope. That's my hope.
Yeah. It's like, how do I reach this kid?
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, Sue, if you just look, I remember when she is just like Rentaro, bro, when she was introduced, and he's like, oh, you're a math whiz, and she's like, nope, and I'm like, nope, what do you mean? Like, I was reading it and I was like, oh, surely she's a math whiz, and oh, she's not a math whiz, oh, she's just stupid. I couldn't believe it. Okay, and then, so anyway, that's how that works. I think that's really, oh yeah, and then like, look at that other picture, that's fucking cool. So if you have like 5 froggies, and then you put like a 5 on there, it'll be balanced, but then if you put like a 2 and a 3 on there, it'll also be balanced. That's actually kind of cool. I think that's neat.
Okay, that might actually get the constant. That might get the constant addition through her thick skull,
Exactly. And then these last 2 things just made me laugh. Okay, I just found a bunch of like buttons that had numbers on them, which is just like perfect. Like I could see her like, oh, what number am I feeling? I'm feeling like a 38 today. You know what I mean? And like, just put the button on her shirt. And then same thing, this blew I almost didn't find this. I was almost done, and then I scrolled past this and it blew my fucking mind. Goddamn stuffed numbers. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, those are her stuffed animals.
She exactly, literally, like, this is her fucking teddy bear. She's gonna go to sleep with a fucking 9 tonight. Excellent. I thank you, Etsy, for that one. I mean, like, I popped off. I popped off with Sue. Sue would fucking ejaculate her little pants off with and hopefully learn a thing or two, So, yeah. Thank you very much. That was my TED Talk.
So for me, I did one object or one gift or whatever, and it was another book. Like we got for a ring.
Yo, let's go.
Big book of numbers. It's just a bunch of like, it's for a children's book. Which I mean, we both had.
Both of us are demeaning her intelligence so hard.
But it shows how various objects in the real world have, like for example, octopi they have 3 hearts. A snowflake has 6 points.
Yeah.
Giraffes have 7 bones in the neck. She's learning things. Like she might be able to learn that salt water is not drinkable because we can say salt water. Like humans can only drink water that has X amount of salt in it. And salt water has too much salt in it. And she can remember that, and hopefully she won't just hyper focus on the number in that statement. But
dude,
maybe we can get her like this. Yeah.
It's so funny how like both of us are like other girls we've just like enabled them, but with Sue it's like please learn something.
You need to become a functional member of society. You're not gonna be able to rely on our family for everything.
Funny part is she might actually be able to give it out.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we're really gonna ruin this girl. Yeah, I mean, here's hoping. I'm curious if we're gonna get development with Sue here. I would hope so. And I really hope that development is just being a little less stupid. I mean, we've talked about this before.
It wouldn't surprise me if Nakamura had purposely left that out just so we could pull that card out like in the future. Like,
Yeah.
all right, we've had enough of caveman Rin. So it's time for her to become a number fucking like savant.
Yeah, I love that idea. Like we introduced her on some mega stupid shit so that we could reverse Flanderize her later.
We're teasing the audience.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if like 5 years down the line, like her character has changed slightly, and like now she's like the math girl, like she's still obsessed with numbers.
That would be real cool.
Yeah, I would like that, and then it would show like change. And like I know there's a lot of big Sue fans in the audience. I don't know if they're here in the live stream, but I'll say
what a Kirby guy is one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, listen, she's cute. I think her design is excellent. I instantly was like, Awuga? Yeah, I very cute. Very cute. But
Awuga, but no, it turns out Awu no.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta feel like you have a functioning brain in there. Like I've had one ex before Allie. I've talked about this. And that ex was unfortunately, not the brightest. And it was a tough for me because she was like her heart was very pure. She was a very good person, but like kind of stupid. And it's super hard to be attracted to someone that you find stupid. You know what I mean? Just objectively, so like it was a tough relationship. It didn't really work out, and that's just all I can see in Sue is this like person that like would not be able to function in society without my help, and then you start to feel more like a parent to them than and that's very hard. Exactly, that's like such a hard relationship to make work when you feel like you're like holding their hand through life. I mean, for God's sakes, the 12-year-old cousin is more competent in life than Sue. How old is Sue again? Is she middle school, high school? Do we remember?
Oh yeah, I actually don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, someone check on that. You want me to, or do you think you can get it?
I just got to the Wikipedia. She's 16.
I mean, fuck. Okay, so she's the same age as Karne then. No excuse.
She's 4 years older than Gio.
Get this bitch medicated. Lobotomized.
No, that would be like fucking like flowers from Algernoning her or whatever.
I'm obviously kidding. Get her some therapy though, or like educational something.
Education. Just have Nano recite various like natural numbers, like the natural log, or like other like thou, which is like pi times 2. Get her to memorize some useful numbers, and then she can. You can be a human calculator.
Do you remember when Nano would like recite pi when she was stressed in the beginning of the series? I'm surprised that we haven't had a bit where like Sue purposely stresses out Nano to get her to hear.
Oh my gosh, she would do that. She would fucking do that. Like, Sue, what are you doing?
Sue like fucking kicks Nano in the
numbers.
Shin.
When I do this, he says the funny numbers.
She says the funny numbers. There's no rhyme or reason. I like her the funny number. That's wow. Oh my god. I think the best part of Sue's character to me has been like there was that chapter where they were all dreaming of Rentaro dying, and she was like surprisingly emotional in that one. The like her relationship.
She really cares about the things that she cares about.
Yes.
There's Numbers and Rentaro, and I guess also Akko.
Yeah, and it's because Rentaro is the only person like in her life that was willing to put up with her insane bullshit. Yeah, I mean that's literally why she likes Rentaro, right? I mean that's a fair reason to like him. You know, there was a guy when we went to ITT Tech, me and Vex. There was a guy again, like mega autistic, like on the spectrum. He was all the way towards like. This guy probably can't fully function, you know, and no dissing to him, you know, I know how it goes. It's rough out there, but you know, he would every single day we'd walk past him in the hallway and we would try to avoid him because he wanted to, his hyperfixation was real random, CB radios. He was super into like old radios or like, yeah, so every single day he would try to talk to us about CB radios. I am not even kidding. Like the same thing every day. And we had, so to the point where we were trying to avoid him. It was like, oh my god, dude, you're gonna talk about fucking CB radios again. That's how I feel about Sue. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking, god damn it, and she's gonna talk about numbers again. I don't wanna, you know, it's just, it's very off-putting and annoying. You have to have.
He needs to get with Akko and make a channel where they talk about numbers. Because, like, I would probably be fine with CB Radio Guy if he was, like,
like a hyper-specific YouTube channel? Yeah. That would be interesting.
Like, I can turn them off when I've had my fill, you know? I mean, I don't want to, like, it feels kind of bad to treat a person like that, but, you know, we're all humans. We can't be fucking Rentar over here who can perfectly listen, you know?
Yeah, Rentaro somehow dealing with fucking Usa-chan, bro. I recently reread them.
Oh my god.
The part where she's on the ladder outside his fucking room.
Usa-san, Chan-san, whatever her fucking name is. She is the closest girlfriend to, like, I mean, I would probably hate her in real life. It's just because she's a fictional character that I don't have that feeling for her. But I would, like, girl, please, I have avoidant attachment. You have anxious attachment. It's not going to work.
My headcanon for why it works, I feel like she only works because they have a harem of 30 plus people to spread out
spread out.
Exactly. Like she is superhuman. She needs a superhuman amount of attention. If she was like one of the first 5 girlfriends, it'd be over. I don't know. Rentaro would have fucking hung himself.
You would have died.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So God bless. I honestly both pretty peak here. I'm glad we're on the same page of trying to educate our poor stupid child.
Poor number file,
isn't that what we call
number of Fujoshi, yeah. Both work, yeah.
Fujoshi. All right, what do we got next?
We got Era, Miss I can kick anything but what I can't kick.
Okay, so that we're getting to the point where I'm running out of. I'm doing my best, but I'm basically started to run out of like time. So we'll just start like hearing out yours and discussing mine as best as we can. So for Era, all I got a very quick, kind of similar to Karane. Is it gonna send? Hello.
There we are.
Oh, did it come? Okay. So so Karane obviously had the punching bag. This one specifically is meant for like, I googled like kickboxing and this came up. So I'm assuming this is one of those ones that kind of will like fall down and come back up. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, so you want 0 battery, huh? You like to live dangerously, huh?
I had come home from work. I got home from work at 4:30. So I went into the bedroom, and remember when I was like, "Hey, I'll hop on in an hour." During that hour, I was desperately trying to get done with as many more girls as I could. I got her this because I like the idea of like maybe every morning she does a couple kicks, you know, because I want her to like do these affirmations to remind her that she's strong. The other thing is a custom sign, which this is silly, but in my head I want a sign that says, you can kick the world away, you know, or something like that. You actually can kick everything, or so, you know, something along those lines. I want like this affirmation for her where it's like, actually, you can kick everything, you know. So she kicks the shit out of her little
with your mind.
Yeah. So that's kind of my idea. She starts her morning. She kicks the shit out of this thing. It fucking probably like Super Saiyan flies out the fucking room, and then she sees the sign where it's like, actually, you can kick everything. You're fucking invincible. You got this. You can kick the IRS.
Oh yeah, just get enough money and you can become president, the shadow president. You can just kick the IRS into the sun, you know.
See, yeah, that was very simple. We're getting to the point where I was running out of time a little bit here, but I like that idea. Just kind of like, if I were her, I would be like, girl, I have never seen anyone stronger than you. If anyone can kick the sun or whatever the fuck you're scared of, I think you can do it.
All right, so for me, that was just simple, just a spa day, you know.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah,
too crazy. Just
she
yeah.
enjoyed the spa, or the little spa trip.
Yes,
they
and
had.
this one is like an actual.
It's not
spa.
gonna be insane.
Yes, none of that serious group shit. She's just gonna go in for a nice, relaxing, like, you know, get her hair all done up, you know.
She's gorgeous. Honestly, we need to say this. She's fucking gorgeous.
Oh, definitely.
Genuine college girl. I want you to know, I thought about I was looking very quickly for like college girl related stuff, because I remembered a part of her character. It's not just the kicking. She's also a college girl. So I was like, oh, is there some kind of college thing I could get her? But yeah, I couldn't find anything.
Yeah. But yeah, that's about it. Just
Yeah.
get her something to relax and be beautiful, girl. Like, be your beautiful self.
She is in terms of like pure looks, she's up there in like the top 3, I think. Like, she's fucking gorgeous. You see, I told you it would go quick towards the end. We're about to blast through them here, boys. What the fuck is going on with Baja
Last
Epic?
Alapis. Yeah,
is,
I
Baja
don't know what
Epic,
they have. They were
what are
having
you
a
doing,
bunch
brother?
of different. I started deleting messages. I was like, let's just.
Oh, were you deleting them?
Some of them. They would track some of their messages, but I was like, they left some of them. But
were you like butt dialing over here, brother?
I was hopeless. Hoping that's what it was. But they fell asleep on their.
Honestly, bro, that'd be funny. I mean, they're not harmful or anything. It's just random nonsense, you know. That's
it makes sense if they did fall asleep. That's probably what
genuinely
would go up.
That'd be really funny. Carne is down bad. Chapter 181, page 20. What are you like reading through it right now?
Maybe, or maybe they're like Sue, but with 100 girlfriend pages or whatever.
You know what?
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna figure out what that. I want to know what he means. 181.
I mean, is this her sniffing Rentaro's jacket after he sets it on?
How do you have it memorized?
No, I pulled it up because I saw it.
Oh.
The comic came out like a couple, like 20 minutes ago. So I pulled up the chapter.
What is it? It's her
Not
sniffing.
that good.
Sniffing what?
His jacket. They're in Rentaro's room, I think. And he's like, I'm gonna go wash up Carne. So just just content yourself over here, you know.
We've talked about this. One of my favorite elements of Carne is
Good lord. Yeah.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
What are we good lording about?
And the way he's like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Like, I need it. He just like goes to town on his jacket.
God. Again, Carne. She's literally Hikari but better. Okay? She's Hikari with a personality.
Damn.
Okay, I like Hikari. Okay,
Damn.
Hikari's like A tier for me. All right, she's great. Carne is S tier though. Carne has all the horny that Hikari has. It's just hidden underneath, and we all know that it's better when you have to work for it. Okay, we all know.
That is why the tsundere originally, popped off. I mean.
And again, she's a good tsundere, because it's annoying when she's a tsundere that improves with time. She's not doing this infinite, never-ending tsundere.
Fine wine.
Yeah, you get the vibe that like you could slowly kind of get through to her to stop being so tsundere, you know. All right, let's see. The best girlfriends because I'm objectively correct. Sue,
yeah.
You're in. How do you put Sue and Akko? I can't even fathom putting Sue and Akko in the same sentence. It's insane. Are you just like looking at how they look? Yeah, like I mean, dude, are you just looking at like what they look like? Like, are you even looking at their character? I can't even imagine, bro.
I mean, to be fair, based on looks, they're all. I mean, granted, they're all based on looks. They're all
literally all of them are pretty. Welcome to Nozawa's godliness. Yeah.
Welcome to anime, basically.
Yeah.
Like, how many times have you seen a normal ugly anime character? Like there are ugly anime characters, but they're almost always like supernaturally ugly or whatever.
Yeah, like some One Piece shit.
Yes.
AVQ fucking popped off saying if Sue was shaped more like an 8, they'd be more bearable. That's crazy.
I mean, true.
What are you trying to say? Like she needs a figure 8 or something? Like, are you trying to say like if she had like fucking G-cup tits and a fat ass?
Boobs, big ass.
I mean,
Can
probably,
you imagine?
right?
Like he's Aira shaped, but he's number pilled or whatever.
She's got the fucking Kusari 18-year-old look body. Yeah.
Yes.
Holy fuck! I knew about 100 Girlfriends for a while before I started reading it. I was waiting for a dark-skinned girl. Oh, what? Yeah. I actually love that. In this most recent color page, it's really refreshing how dark-skinned they actually made her. You know, there's a trend a lot in anime where they really bleach the skin of like the people that are supposed to be darker skinned, and so like seeing Aira like actually be dark-skinned, it's like this is refreshing. You know.
Like a cool drink on a hot summer day. Or whatever.
I hope we get some more. Genuinely, we need some more. Because it's weird that I don't like that she's the only one. Let's get some more diversity for sure. I mean, I explained why I liked characters. The shithead mentality. You like the shitheadness?
And I guess she is like
okay.
She is archetypal stupid shithead.
I guess yeah.
So, I mean, if that's your archetype, then Sue is your girl.
So okay, yeah. So that's really interesting to me, Ben, because like when I'm looking at these girls, I'm thinking like, okay, who here could I actually date? And the thing with Sue is like, how do you introduce someone like Sue to your parents? Without being
this is
horribly embarrassed.
Parent 1, this is parent 2, I guess.
God.
I don't know. She's 34. My mom is 54. My dad's 60.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She loves. I mean, maybe, yeah. But like, it's just. I've mentioned this. I've mentioned this before. It's just I need her to be able to have hold conversations outside of her autistic special interest. That is such an integral. Like I don't like talking to my family about the conversations normies have. Like, oh, weather is pretty nice today. You go to Thanksgiving and every year they make the same joke. Like, we made enough food, didn't we? It's like, oh my fucking god.
Another year, another dollar.
Yeah, exactly, right. But like you do it. You grit through. You do it. I can't be bringing Sue to Thanksgiving and having her be like, you guys ever noticed that 6 is kind of a bitch and 7's kind of like more chill than 6?
Wouldn't that be more interesting?
It certainly would be, but I think there's a line. I got not to be boring, but I feel like Kiki needs more development. Absolutely, she does. And speaking of Kiki, is she next?
He's second to next.
Okay, because I know I got shit for Kiki. I'm just a weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
You're ready to go on. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna finish these chats. I'm a weirdo who finds characters that find people. Okay. I'm curious.
You're not that weird.
List some examples of characters that you like that you consider to be characters that people find annoying. I'm curious, and then we'll look at those when we come back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you said our girl Tama's next.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful baby girl.
I can go first.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't mind.
No, of course.
Yeah. This is nothing that crazy. It's just a heated blanket for a cat girl.
She'll love that.
Yep. It's got it's machine washable, I guess.
For when she pisses on it.
Yes. When she uses it as a litter box or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. It's very simple.
You already know I'm about to do some freak shit, brother. You know the freak shit's coming. You prepared for the freak shit?
Yeah, I was born prepared.
Okay.
All right.
Just click that first thing.
I mean,
look at it closely.
Oh, yeah.
Look at what I googled.
The classic.
So the
classic.
We've discussed this for a while. How's this tail on? You know?
Really? Like, is it a fucking like it's like a sci-fi prosthetic or whatever? Like,
genuinely, who knows?
It reacts to her emotions.
Yeah, exactly. So if it's not a butt plug, I'm making it a butt plug. All right, I'm very This is yet another one like Iku that I very much would like to have sex with. And the good news for this one is she's 21, so no moral quandaries. And her boobs. Okay, that one fucking panel, you've seen the clip. You were there for the stream. You remember the clip? Maybe it might have been my stream with Luke. I can't remember, but like the I wanted it, I needed it, I want it right now. So bad. You remember that clip I'm talking about? Oh, I'll send you the clip. Someone clipped a part of our stream, and I'm like, what's her age? I can't remember. And then, I thought she was like 25 for some reason, and someone was like 21, and I was like, 21? There's no way. And I like look it up on the wiki, and I'm just like, she's 21? Oh, well, she can drink, and if she can drink, she can fuck.
I definitely remember that. I don't know if I heard you say it on Luke's stream or mine, but I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So either way, she's out here trying to be a cat. I'd be like, girl, you know what? Really realistic way to be a cat. You don't need this fake tail that just goes over your outfit or whatever. This is gonna be just like you have a real tail, and it'll be great.
And now you're going into heat right now. I mean, I'm not sure that will.
Yeah, you're going into heat. This will help that too. Open up. This feels like I'm taking advantage of her. Let me rewind a little bit here. I assume in this situation she's fully consensual and down for it, obviously. Yeah. But my God, this is yet another thing that I would be down to do. Objectively hot. Let's be real. Like wag that tail, girl, and she tries to wag it, and then I'm like, all right, now let me fuck you. You try to hold on to it. You don't want me to let your tail come off, do you? You better clench up. And then, I'm sorry, I'm getting too I'm in the weeds right now.
Don't worry, it's almost 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. my time, so I'm sure all the YouTube people are asleep.
The mods looking for fucking wacky.
All the mods are asleep.
The gooners come out to play. So I got her I figured, I didn't know if there was I literally was Googling, what's the filet mignon of fish? I wanted to make her a really, 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 really fancy fish dinner. Cause obviously Tama, she wants to be a cat, but she's not really a cat. So we're not going to feed her cat food, obviously. So I wanted to make her the fanciest fish dinner anyone could ever afford. So I couldn't figure out if there was some crazy fancy fish with the time I had. So I just got her nice cuts of salmon. I wanted to make her a delicious salmon meal. And I'm sure she would be all hot and animal-like and eat it off the ground. And I'd be playing with her little butt plug while she did. A glorious day, clearly. I like that juxtaposition, right? She's acting we're doing pet play. I'm treating her like an animal, but I'm also treating her like the love of my life and making her a delicious meal. The two sides of the coin,
Best of both worlds.
Exactly. And then, because again, back to the dichotomy here, we're trying to pander to both sides of these girls here. I've got her these nice headphones here. So my thinking is, what makes a job way easier? And I know she has a part-time job, and I know she hates working. So my thinking was, hey girl, best of both worlds here. One, when you're at this job, you can put on these headphones, listen to a podcast, listen to some music. That makes a job go by way faster. Normally, I'd say most jobs probably wouldn't let you do that. But good news, you work for Hahari.
Yeah.
And Hahari's gonna let you do whatever the fuck you want. So here's your fucking. And then step 2 of the best of both worlds. These are cat headphones. So even when you're being a human, you can represent a little bit of that cat identity that you want to represent. So yeah, that's my 3-step plan for Tama. I love her so much. She's probably top 5 want to slam girls for me. So I apologize for the overabundance of lewdness.
I wonder what music she would listen to.
Just
cat sounds. Yeah. Yeah, there have been scientists who try to make music for animals because apparently
what that'd be interesting.
Yeah, because it's based on the idea that the music that humans listen to is kind of sounds like a human voice. So make music just kind of like a cat voice.
That would
And
be
it did,
interesting.
apparently cats did find it more interesting than human music, but
I bet they would. Yeah. Wow.
Mhm.
I if there's a video about that, I'd love to watch that. That's interesting.
I remember watching like a documentary, but I'm sure you can probably find it.
Yeah, I'll look it up. That's
Right.
interesting.
Like animal music, whatever,
Okay, dude, this stream's been going for 8 hours, by the way.
Hey, yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah, we're almost there. All right, what's next?
Mhm. Next we have now we have Himika,
Which
Miss
is
Kanye.
yeah, it's funny. You
Yeah,
say
Miss
Kanye.
Kiki's delivery service
I
delivering
miss
tunes
the
right to
old
your.
Kanye. The old
Yeah.
Kanye. Okay.
Please, Himika, don't become an anti-Semite because it's quirky.
It's funny.
Don't do that.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Here's my gift to her. My gift to her is the entire Kanye West discography.
That's going to make her. That's going to make her worse. It's like the Kusari gift. We are enabling her.
Mm-hmm. So but okay. So you're right. I am. I'm sorry. But like my thinking is like, hey girl. I feel like if I was dating her, I would have a talk with her though. I would be like, hey. I think what I would say would be like, hey. I know you're trying. You want to be like the quirky, cool artist. No one did that better than Kanye West. So here, study his arc. I want you to study his fucking character arc, okay? Because he had a fucking arc, okay? He used to be like super far leftist. He was like singing like "fuck Bush," fuck George Bush, fuck anti-Iraq war,
Famous line.
yeah, all that shit, right? And then and then of course he took his weird arc. And I think what I would say, I think I would try to talk to her though and be like, hey, okay, but you don't need to do don't just copy him. I think what I would say is be like, don't just copy him, because if you just copy him, that's
You're
not
being
eccentric,
original.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I just look at this as like a template for how to be weird, but like don't turn into like. I think I would genuinely like hold her in the hands, look her in the eyes, and be like, don't in your quest to be a different, don't become a bad person. You can use this as a template, do wacky shit like he did, but don't become a bad person. I think I would, but I also think that, I mean, genuinely, Kanye's made some good songs. Let's be real. He's a talented guy, So yeah, I think she would enjoy the songs, but also like I think she would look up to Kanye West and be like, wow, what a visionary. So it'd be really interesting.
All right. So for me, I went a little quirky with my gift.
All right.
The original Pet Rock.
I think you've mentioned this before about getting this for her. This sounds familiar.
Like the thing is, she doesn't really want to be, truly weird. Like he cares too much about external standards of not success, but like performance, whatever. So I felt something like this, which she can trot out to like interviews or whatever when she needs it, and put it away when she's done with it. That'd be perfect. It'd be way better than having like an actual living exotic pet. She's like this is my pet tiger that I'm just like so quirky for having. Like,
famous idol Kiki is bringing back pet rocks with a vengeance.
And even in the description, it even says a new quirky companion. Turn this.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, and like given how famous she is, we know she's like a famous idol. She would like make pet rocks like big again. She'd like reignite the trend.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. She's like, that's gonna be my thing. I'm the pet rock guy.
She'd be like having like photo ops with it, like on Instagram, like me and my pet rock being cute, And, like he peed the bed. Oh no, it's like he's so bad. Like I haven't trained him properly yet. I'm still trying to potty train him.
That's a nice. You know what? Yeah, I feel kind of. I've lost my way. I started enabling these girls too much. You're still trying to fix them. It's tough because like again, it's Christmas. I don't want to be like therapying these girls. I want to get them shit they'll enjoy. It's a tough one. Yeah, but I see the angle you're going for sure. That might be. I think that might be the. Oh, you know what? I was able to get gifts for USA, and that's the last one I was able to get. So I couldn't think of anything. So this is when we literally had like 5 minutes until we had to get on call with you. So now I've run out of time. But so for the British one, Matsuri, I couldn't think of shit. Because again, we have the situation where it's like festivals. Great. What the fuck? I don't know.
She was another one of the troublesome 5 for me. Was like,
What'd you call it?
So I mean. Well, I mean, you're never gonna believe it. It was real crazy. It took a lot of hard work. Okay, here we go.
Noodle cooking shit.
Yeah, what to get for the girl who likes festivals so much is literally named after the Japanese word for festivals. The answer might surprise you. That's it. That is it. It's just I stumbled upon. I was trying.
How did you find that?
It was like fucking like Etsy. Like I was looking like maybe let me try to pull up my search history and see if I can find
gift. Were you doing like gifts for girls who like festivals?
Maybe I was. I don't know.
I did a lot of that.
I looked up the festival gift on December 19. I found personal would rather be at a festival. Yeah, I found a would rather be at a festival mug, and I was like, I looked around for stuff like that, and then I found festival wanker, and I was like, wanker? British, you know?
That actually is perfect. I didn't even think. Wow, that's insane. It really. I don't think you could have gotten a more perfect.
Yeah, I can just imagine her drinking this thing all happy, like
she's like,
this festival.
I am a festival wanker. He's right.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's pretty. I mean, yeah, that's a easy victory for you. Oh man,
so I'll drink in celebration. All right.
God. I'm getting like fucking blisters on my ass. Not really, obviously, but I feel like I've been sitting on this couch for so long.
Anyway, did you have one for Usa-san-chan?
I do have one for Usa. That's the last one I have one for. And not out of lack of ideas. I have.
As you said before, it just ran out of time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel bad about it, but yeah. Because I definitely want to talk about like Meru and other.
I mean, don't worry. It just means I'm the more dedicated boyfriend. You know.
God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. So my thinking with Usa was, if it'll send. Hello. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we got ourselves it's pretty obvious the direction I'm going here. Weighted blanket. And then a fuck ton of weighted plushies.
Yes.
So basically, I found all these weighted plushies. There's like 6 different kinds on this website. I just got her 20, 40, 60, 80. I just like got her like 3 or 4 of them and a weighted blanket. So the idea is like weighted blanket and like 3 or 4 friends that are also weighted, because there's 2 elements of her situation that she has. It's both the loneliness element and the crushing element. Like there's 2 things to it. We just saw in the I assume you read the volume extras that came out recently.
Yeah.
So like as a kid, she's loving the hugs. Her parents leave. She wakes up, and she literally like gets all of the sheets or blankets or whatever, and like covers herself with them. So like she developed some kind of weird like, if I'm smothered, I don't feel lonely, which probably comes from the hugging being like some kind of
like a womb.
Yeah.
Remembrance of the womb kind of thing.
Exactly. So I think that, I mean, that's a real autistic thing. Like autistic people love weighted blankets and shit. So I mean, if she has a weighted blanket wrapped around her and like fucking 3 or 4 and hopefully eventually like 20 weighted plushies, I think maybe that would sate her for the night until she can go in the morning and see her. Yes, exactly. Like okay, I guess this is bearable. I could sleep like this, and then she can go in and see her 30 heterosexual life partners.
Her 30, what are they, metamors as they call them in the poly world.
Ooh, official lingo over here. Very nice. What you got?
All right. So I also considered, a weighted plushie. Now, unfortunately, this one is not weighted, but yeah, this one was a doozy.
Oh, I saw that one when I was Googling stuff for her.
In the beginning, like way back in the beginning, when I was thinking of ideas where I considered making a fucking like character AI of myself as like a proof of concept for a similar app for Rentaro. But I mean, that was a pretty outsized level of work compared to the other girlfriends.
Yeah, that seems insane.
I decided to go with this adopt an animal from the Worldwide Fund for Nature. I think doing something like this, that helps animals, that helps like, because when you buy it, you get like, you get like a what was it, like an actual you don't get an actual animal, but you get like a you get like an association for an actual animal. And I was like, something like this that helps out animals would help It helps Usa-san feel simultaneously fulfilled and not so desolate or undesolate, whatever, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Usa is like interesting because like you get the vibe like she's definitely like a good-hearted, good-natured person underneath her fucking psychosis,
Yeah.
So like she's a character I would love to see explored more. I want to see like a Shizuka level chapter with her where we really like delve into her psychosis, for lack of a better word. Like that chapter where she's like, it's a daily life chapter where she's like, I need him to need me, because he hasn't like texted back yet or some shit. Holy fuck, like we need to fucking deal with this at some point. I'm really curious to see how she'll be dealt with in that. We basically had the same idea exactly here, just at a level of how much or little we get for them. So yeah. All right. So what's next? At this point, you'll give yours, and I'll just kind of see if I can come up with ideas on the spot. I think, unfortunately.
Okay, so I mean, it's a good. I guess it's a good thing you didn't come up with one for it. I think you probably would have lost for Mary, but
damn, fuck. Okay.
What I did, I made my very own fairy tale.
Oh.
And this was an idea I had from the beginning. I mean, I don't need. I'm considering reading it out, but it's kind of long. I don't want to. Chat, just read this out. We need to get through this because yes.
Do you want? I mean, you put so much work into it, though. Like, I feel like are you sure you don't want to?
All right. There once was a cunning and arrogant fox who believed himself the cleverest animal of all. He spent his days tricking the other animals into parting with their food, promising that he had a large store of food and would share it with them if they only told him where they hid their stores, only to run off with their food once they did so. One day he came upon a prickly porcupine who was too clever to fall for his schemes. The porcupine warned the fox that if he continued to cheat others, he would cross the wrong person. But the fox did not believe her. He was too clever to make that mistake after all. The fox continued on like this until one day he found a pack of wolves in possession of a great store of food. As he always did, the fox swindled them and ran off with their food. But the wolves' sense of smell was as strong as their sense of revenge, and they hunted him relentlessly. Desperate, the fox sought help, but no one would help him, for he had scammed each one of them. Eventually, the fox ran out of places to hide, and when the wolves found him, they ate him. The end. Yeah, so classic fairy tale, like.
Yeah, no, I think that would, just like the chapter with her and Shizuka. I think that she would find that really, I feel like she has this genuine love for writing, right? I mean, fairy tales specifically, obviously. Fairy tales. Literally, I mean, like how you people would go show up at like a concert and have one of those signs that says like your music saved me, like fairy tales saved her. I mean, like I get the real vibe that she was like one step from ending it all, and then until she discovered like writing as like her passion, and so I mean I feel like this would be very meaningful to her. Absolutely.
Yeah. Because I think we're trying to go for the cautionary tale sort of angle.
Yeah.
I definitely managed to capture that. I was also I was trying to reference like fucking crypto scams, but it's kind of hard to marry that to food. But
that's very cool. I like that. Yeah, I mean this is the Rios fucking charm right here. You putting so much effort into things that I think a lot of people would be like, genuinely very cool. I like that a lot. Let me think. Off the top of my head, I would probably just want to get her stuff to help her writing. I got Shizuka the writing prompt book. I imagine she's probably a little further along in writing where she probably wouldn't need a writing prompt book. She's literally like a famous author. So I guess maybe like. I
mean, they still help though. As a 20-year experienced writer, writing prompts sometimes help.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't turn one down.
Yeah, maybe I'd have to think about it. I feel so. I wish I could think about it more on the spot. A lot of times I would just go on Etsy and be like gifts for writers, gifts for But yeah, I really do like her a lot. I wonder. I think something that's coming to me now is maybe like one of the things about her is that she's very pessimistic about humanity. She's very black-pilled about the world. So maybe like a book or a story that's like super optimistic about the world and humanity, like maybe something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The story about, hope in the worst of times.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I love a good everything's fucked story, but every once in a while it is nice to like read like a hey, here's what's good about humanity, you know, and there are a couple of those stories, and I always think of Doctor Who, like in its best moments, the Doctor, while frustrated with humans sometimes, he's very like, hi, I keep coming back to visit you guys though because you guys are pretty fucking cool, you know. So like you know, like only humans could have the ingenuity to do this, you know. So like I would like some kind of book that like hammers into her like, hey, shit's fucked. But we've also done a lot of really good things on the planet too. You know what I mean? To try to kind of like get her out of that negative pessimism stupor a touch.
All right. So next is Saki.
Oh shit!
You got anything for her or?
No, we're all out of on my end. You go ahead and give yours, and I'll see if I can think of anything.
Yeah. So this was the last of the Troublesome Five, like literally the last one from that group that I found a gift for. I mean, you know.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, she's definitely hard to get gift ideas for. Like her stick of obsessive devotions to Haiky's. Like, what the fuck kind of gift do you get for that?
Well, this is giving very like mature woman energy.
Yeah,
I think she would like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I consider things like you know, hair dryers for long ass hair. But yeah, eventually I settled on this. You know, it's sleek, sophisticated, and cheap. I forgot to put the price on this one. It was cheap. It was like $16, something like that.
Wow.
So like, you know. Like perfect for Saki,
yeah.
For someone like Saki who cares more about the appearance of being mature and high haiku than actually being.
Yeah, she's not gonna be all concerned about like if it's real fucking bronze or gold or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that looks nice. Yeah. Okay, so obviously, you know, I was going through work the last couple days trying to think. I was daydreaming a lot, like about like what gifts I could possibly get, and I did think about Saki a bit, and I was like, you know, so the first thought I had was like some kind of shoes that make her look taller, but then I remembered she already has those, like her shoes are already like elevator shoes. So I thought, and again, I think this would kind of go along with yours. I thought about like a really nice pair of high heels, because again, she's trying to look like a mature woman, and that would kind of two birds in one stone her, right? Because it would make her look taller and also make her look more mature, don't you think? Yeah, so something, you know, high heels, like maybe like a nice a beautiful dress to go with that. I would love to see her in like, you know, she's in this delinquent shit now, but like a gorgeous, like, I don't know, sexy night out in the town look for Saki would be very nice.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. That'd be very interesting.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see that at some point. But yeah, just something to make her feel taller, more mature. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with like a nice pair of high heels and like a dress to go with it, I guess.
All right. And our last gift then for Miss Nemu.
I love her.
Nothing crazy, just.
Is this I'm gonna be like massages your fucking head?
I mean, nah, it's a decent little sleep mask. You know, I'm gonna be a broken record on this, but that girl needs sleep. You know? Please, just get her. Cause I did consider like when I was searching for gifts, you know, I saw stuff like melatonin and other sorts of like, you know, like substance. I was like, yeah, let's not get her addicted to any substance. Just have her sleep normally and try that out. You know.
No, that's nice. I mean, yeah, it'd be funny if it was that simple. Like, maybe it's just she's getting too much light, and that's what's making her so active when she's, I think what I would probably... So, Allie, you know, she has snoring issues. And obviously, when you have, like, serious snoring issues, you'll, in the middle of the night, you'll, like, stop being able to breathe and then go, like, and then, like, wake up, you know? So, she, I don't know if you heard, I don't know if Discord, like, cut it out. I made, like, a big, like a snort noise, and then...
Yeah, I heard it, yeah.
Okay. So, she actually went through her insurance. It was a whole process, but eventually she was able to actually get a sleep study done, where literally, like, you... go to a hospital or like a specialized area where they have like a bed and you just sleep while a bunch of shit's hooked up to you, a bunch of diodes and shit, and they watch you while you sleep and they just analyze what's wrong with you. Like, are you getting enough oxygen? Are you getting enough? Are your brain sending the wrong signals here or there? And like they just test everything. That's what she needs. I don't care how much it costs. I'm fucking paying for it.
I wish I thought of that. Maybe I would have see a sleep study. Sort of
Literally, yeah. I'm hoping with insurance it would be around 100 or less.
Japanese insurance, maybe.
Oh yeah. Here's hoping, right? I mean, yeah, I should be fine, I guess. Yeah. So yeah. And then I think other than that, I would probably maybe find her something to address the adrenaline junkie element of her character.
Yes.
I don't know what I would get her though. Maybe like a Russian roulette toy or something. like have you seen those ones where it's not real Russian roulette, but it's like
I was like
a
what?
squirt gun or something? You know what I'm saying? Like where you roll it and it's like it'll shoot like a I don't know, like a BB or like a I don't know, it'll like pop a balloon or something. Yeah, like something to in the meantime while the sleep study's going through to keep her little adrenaline junkie shit going.
All right, I guess that's about it. I'm getting. My brother is like, hey, how long are you gonna? Because he can hear me through the wall. He's like, how long are you gonna be screaming? When I'm trying to get some sleep in.
Sorry.
He's got college things to do, and it's like.
I hope he just recently asked you that, so it's not.
Yeah, it was. It was at 1:55, so it was like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, did you tell him we're about done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I hope he's not annoyed or anything.
Yeah, he's like, nah, it's fine. Carry on.
Oh, God bless. Yeah. That. I mean, as always with us, it went on 9 fucking hours. Yeah. It's gonna be in 20 minutes.
God.
We're too.
Don't say we never did nothing for you.
We're too locked in, boys. We're too locked in. Let me just catch up on chat here, and then we will sign the fuck off. And we're back at 8 concurrent viewers, so God bless.
I mean, not all of you were chatting, but I do appreciate the ones of you who were lurking, though me and never know your names. Yeah.
Towards the beginning, we were getting like 12 votes and shit, so that was pretty cool. Oh man, there is a lot more chat than I thought there'd be. Okay, here we go. Let's fucking blast through these here.
Yeah, AVQ was like 10 out of 10. The best story I heard all year, Rayos. I was like, I literally finished it like yesterday. Like I finished the bulk of it like the last 7 days.
I think that's.
So I was like, I was just thinking about what I want to do.
That's genuinely so cool. I mean, like, there's something to be said about like, rather than buying something, you create something for someone that's like instant swoon, instant like, are you kidding me, bro? Yeah. That's fucking awooga. Are you kidding? My pheromones are blasted out for that.
Has Rayos written a story for his girlfriend yet? I think not.
This is why I can't believe you don't have a girlfriend yet, bro. If you just fucking meet a woman, it's locked.
It's literally just my fault. Like, it has nothing to do with it. It's not because there aren't any good women out there, just because I'm
no, that's what I'm saying.
Way,
It's because you're locked into your house. You're probably not going out meeting women. If you meet a woman, the second they talk to you, they're gonna fall for your charms. I'll tell you what.
All right, yeah.
You write her a goddamn story, bro. If I was a woman, I'd be like, take me. It's over. It's over. All right.
Yeah, tell me a story of how you will take me.
Ooh, write me a fanfic of how you're gonna fuck me. Okay, let's fucking blast through. Send her to the Museum of Mathematics, or you could get her in a font library for many numbers. Oh yeah, she'd love that. Also, she got turned into a 2, so she's.
But then
perfect
she'd be
now.
typing. She'd be. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying, then she'd be typing shit to the. She'd be typing shit to everyone else and like, see, what is this? It's just numbers. And like, don't worry, I'm typing the ordinal numbers for like the A was 1 and like H is like 7 or something. Just
in her head, there's like a play going on.
Saying,
like the numbers are talking to each other. Don't. There's a dialogue in the numbers.
Yes.
She turned into a 2, so she's perfect now. It's true. She's gonna be a 2 for the rest of the story, and she's in her ultimate form. I knew about 100 Girlfriends for a while before I started reading it. Oh, I already read that part. Read that. Oh, I asked him to fucking list characters.
Yeah, then explain. Then Ben read. Ben, yeah.
Trixie is that My Little Pony? Trixie? Interesting.
Yeah. I know. I had a bit of a brony phase.
Is Trixie?
So
like
I do know who you're talking
bitch?
about. But
I gotta look up Trixie.
Well, she's not dumb, but she's a little bitchy.
Oh.
Like she's more like Mai. She's more like Mai than she is like Sue.
I'm gonna. All right. You know what I'm about to do?
She's marginally intelligent.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna watch a fucking.
I think. Yeah, I remember. Oh,
I'm gonna watch a compilation of Trixie after we get off this stream. But I'll tell you what, I looked up. I looked up a picture of her, and I'm gonna send it to you right now, Rios. The first picture of Trixie, she's looking like a cunty bitch instantly. So you know he ain't wrong.
Yeah, I remember. She's like a magician or something like that.
Oh, interesting. And then I also, the third fucking thing down is someone on Reddit being like, "Is Trixie trans?"
I can see it. Yeah.
Here you go. Look at. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing the cunt written all over her?
Yeah. Who I remember now. Yeah.
Excellent.
Remind me of that MLP abridged I watched way back when it was.
Yo. Do you remember
the name of it? But yeah.
OG internet abridged, where like it was not even funny at all. Like they were just terrible, shitty jokes.
Yes.
I watched a Legend of Zelda
struggling.
Ocarina of Time abridged and a Majora's Mask abridged by the same guy. The YouTuber was named Adam West's Lapdog, and
all right,
yeah. Don't ask me why, but we're talking like 2006 YouTube. It was peak as back. If you go back, he's like so clearly using like a webcam microphone, and it's like barely even funny. And I'm just like, God bless the things we watched as middle schoolers. I like Kiki's design. She's just a bit boring. Yeah, I think I agree. As of now, her whole character is just to kind of like point out the fact that the other girls are weird. So I'm waiting to see more from her for sure. Tama's one of the best cat girls ever. Facts. You take a cat girl, you fucking make her suicidal because of fucking like the 9 to 5. That's goddamn relatable, bro. Oh my god. Kiki would do great with a bunch of little knickknacks you'd find at novelty stores. Yeah. She would buy some like weird shit, and people would be like,
I did think I tried to look up like unique gifts or whatever, but I just couldn't find anything that felt like they were too legitimately weird. So I was like, he doesn't want to be really weird. He wants to be like fake weird, you know?
Yeah. She wants to be performatively weird. It's like you said, right? Like that's why Rios wants to get her the fucking rock, because it's true. She's not sitting here like this isn't a genuine I want to be weird. This is I want people to perceive me as weird. And that is an interesting distinction. Yeah. Matsuri. Oh, someone chanted Usa-chan like a trillion times. I guess they're really excited. Fair enough.
They're pretending to be Usa-chan.
Usa-chan. Matsuri, I think, would be nice for her to work on her cooking and expand her. Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh yeah, she does cook. Yeah.
I was thinking something with her noodles as well. Yeah, but see, I didn't know if her cooking was like hyper focused on just the noodles. I guess we could have expanded her festival food repertoire, like get her like a cotton candy machine. That would have been good. Yeah, like a cotton candy machine and like one of those.
True, yeah.
That's my gift. I'm getting her a cotton candy machine, and I don't know, something to make fun of her for being British, like beans on toast or something. A can of
like
Marmite.
His teeth are fucked up.
Here's some Marmite. Yeah, do you think the Japanese genes locked in and made her teeth normal? That must be what it is, right? Because her teeth look pretty normal.
Perhaps.
10 score, Rios. Oh, you're so good at multitasking. Yeah. You're talking to me, you're responding in chat. When you told me that you were like insane that we were streaming and I come back to the chat and I'm like, oh, chapter 182, Karne is pervy or whatever, and you're like, oh, I already fucking looked it up. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? How did you do that? That's fucked up. Give Saki taller.
It helped the AVQ literally gave the exact. They gave the exact chapter and the page. So I just it's opened it up and hit the end button, so it went all the way down to the bottom. But,
that's fair. If I had to like Google something while we talked, I'd have to like stop talking and I'd be like as I'm typing, and it'd be really obvious. Give Saki.
It helps that I'm not the host. Basically, like if I were the host, it might be a little bit different.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Twins that are in a theater club, and the younger one has been overshadowed by her.
They're talking about writing they're talking about writing prompts, like make your own.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro, I thought that
which
was
that
like
is a thing in the community. They call them. Yeah, they call them fanojos, like kanojo, fanojo, and people make their own OCs basically.
Those are, is that a like a 100 girlfriends OC that he's talking about right there?
Yeah. It's the thing that they do in the community. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a great.
I wonder if they take bets. If they take bets, like is this
if they'll
girlfriend?
show
This,
up.
like I'm betting I'm betting this girlfriend's 69. So you're gonna have to.
Ayo.
In 10 years, you're gonna have to see whether I win or not.
Oh, interesting. Like a fucking sporting betting app. Like we need to make an app
That would be fun.
for 100 girlfriends betting. I love that. I must say, you know how badly I want twins. I'm waiting for the twins.
That would be,
and honestly, that's
crazy.
His idea for twins is so good. Actually, I really like that. They're both in theater, so we don't have a theater kid, do we? We don't have like someone who's in like plays and shit.
Yeah, you're right.
So 2
The
theater
closest
kids.
is, like,
Good.
Yeah. I'm close like ran on stage plays and stuff like that, but that's not. Yeah.
That genuinely, that's such a good idea. Twins, theater club, one's overshadowed by one like plays the tree, and one is like the main character. You know what I Peak. I love that.
This is basically just who are they? Oh my god, I'm joking up. I'm forgetting the damn names. Fuamoko from Hololive. Those are actual factual twin VTubers from Hololive.
Oh, interesting.
And they
really?
really
That's cute.
play into it really well.
Oh, I love that. I'll have to look into them.
I'm looking at what Bin Red Bin talking
Yeah,
about.
I want to know what a
Cuddle
cuddle up. Oh, I read it as a
Did you
cuddle
see
up
these
it.
things?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Are you gonna send it to me, or should I Google it myself?
Yeah, Google it. Like I'm looking at some of these cuddle puppets. It's like, please do not give these to poor Usa-chan-san. You'll scare her.
Is it a nightmare?
You'll give her nightmares.
Okay, let's see. Cuddle. Okay, what the fuck? Weird. Oh.
Do you see the octopus one?
Oh, this is OG, isn't it? This is like old.
Mm-hmm.
Octopus one? No, I see a Mickey
Well,
Mouse. Let me find
there's one from like Sunshine Coast Puppet Octopus or whatever. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just my.
Maybe it's a fake one.
Yeah, maybe it's just my algorithm is showing me this.
So is the idea that they're like they
up.
crawl all over you and they're able to wrap around
Perhaps.
your whole body? Oh yeah, it's a blanket. That's a plushie. I do remember this. I remember the fucking ad for this. I mean, she might like that.
Perhaps. Perhaps again, like I said. Okay, I sent you one I saw in my images on Google. It's like why is this being shown on?
Did you send it in the chat?
In the just chat? In the one-on-one chat.
Okay,
yeah.
let me go look. Oh, what the fuck?
And
that
the
is not
Sunshine Coast Puppet Octopus on Canadian. Oh, yeah, it's from Canada's Got Talent.
Oh damn! Did you drink through 3 of them? Goddamn!
Yeah,
I just saw that.
Yep. I drank all my water, but in both in the cup and the water bottle.
God bless. All right.
So I haven't had any water for the past hour. I'm actually buzzed now. So
drink a little bit of water and take a piss before you go to sleep.
I'm gonna need that. Yeah. I need to blast.
I don't know what this I don't know what this goddamn octopus is, but it is not a cuddle up it, my friend.
Yeah, it's from Canada's Got Talent.
Canada's Got Talent. Yes.
Damn Americanism.
Yeah, never have a brain blast again, Bin Red Bin. I'm kidding, obviously. And the older sister feels bad and would replace her when Rentaro asks her for a date. Oh man,
Okay,
yo, cooking
with their fanfic idea over here.
I love it.
When you make a fanojo, there are some on AO3 and fanfic. I'm sure if you made this girlfriend, people would be like,
If we
they'd
do
be all over it.
If we do the twin element, I absolutely want to do that. Where at first, Rentaro doesn't know they're twins. Oh, dude. Okay, bro. Wait. Let me cook with you for a second. Okay. He zings with one of them, and they're like, let's go on a date, but it's like the low confidence one, and they're like, oh, but my sister's like me, but like better in every way, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So the sister goes on the date, and then he zings again, and then he's like, well, that's weird.
Like, what?
Yeah, well, that's never happened. He doesn't know it's a different person. But then, of course, the second they start talking, he'd be like, okay.
Yeah,
you
he
are a
knows
different
her.
person.
Like,
Yeah.
he knows her gait is like different by like 0.1% or whatever.
Yeah, well, I think he'd be like, I wonder if he would instantly jump to twins or just be like, do you have BPD?
Yeah, like he'd be like, that might be a thing. One of my girlfriends is like has multiple personality disorders. Like, I've seen enough crazy shit that I'm not gonna put it past any of you.
Oh my god. Yeah, twins are fire. I am waiting desperately for the twins. I'm very excited. I mean, 'cause I'm just inevitably it'll happen. I'd be so shocked if it didn't. I'm so tired I forget what I said. Yeah, let's fucking end this stream, y'all.
Yes, oh
I'm
my
dying.
God, yeah.
Okay. Nemu gets a full body Snuggie, so she is comfortable when she falls asleep in random places. Honestly, that actually is pretty cute. Just a straight up Snuggie. She's constantly wearing the blanket, so she can just. And I like the idea too.
Yeah.
You know those characters that like, so the sleep mask you got her. You know those characters that wear like a sleep mask like on their forehead, so they can just pull it down whenever they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like one of those. So like if she falls, because I like the idea that like the secret to making her, because I hope they figure this out eventually. Like, okay, when she goes to sleep, she can't even really get rested because her body is running around. So I like the idea that like maybe it is just that like you put the sleep mask down and that's like the secret, and then she actually like rests. Yeah. So like, yeah, maybe, you know,
they strap her down or mentally strap her down like she's a fucking like one of super villains from anime or whatever.
Absolutely. Yeah. So like she's got a Snuggie on and she's got the sleep mask on her forehead. So like when she falls asleep, one of the other girlfriends or Rentaro just has to go up and like put it down, and then she'll actually fall asleep and they can just tuck her in with the Snuggie.
Mm-hmm.
This is future shit right now. When she develops,
Nakamura, take some notes.
Yeah.
After following us for 8.5 hours of watching, like he gets.
I feel like
that'd be crazy.
We are as dedicated to this series as the author at this point.
yes. The content creators that really love one of the girlfriends. They really love you. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it'll never happen, but Rentaro mentions us in a chapter.
Oh my God,
did you see those freaks that stream 9 hours? I would shit. It'll never happen. Oh my.
But so that is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be a 9-hour stream basically. Oh my God.
In 7 more minutes. I don't know if we're making it that long though. I'm about to blast a nut. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so tired. I forgot to say happy holidays. Good night. We're gonna ride it out to the end. AVQ.
Yep.
I'm saluting. You can't see it. I'm saluting. I'm genuinely saluting my TV screen. What the fuck? I'm dying. I can't speak.
We are all dying on this blessed Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I should say.
An honored 9-hour stream.
Yes.
And if you want another honored 9-hour stream, subscribe, because I'm sure we'll do one eventually. Get ready for the New Year's stream where we fucking
the more girlfriends there are, the longer each of the things are gonna be. It's gonna be a whole production 24 hours.
We're gonna hire dancers and like fucking circus animals. Yeah. I'm actually
doing subathons, you know.
Ooh, yes. I'm down to do a tier list stream of the chapters for the year. I'm down if you are. That sounds kind of fun.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I got my sword choice for like the whole series.
You got your notes. Yeah. You can help me remember them. I'll go through and kind of remind myself a touch. Well, okay. Let's just finish these goddamn.
Yes. As Ben Red said, we should definitely sleep. Good Lord, like
I'm so glad it was.
I need to wash and shit.
I'm so glad it was so much fun for you, Ben Redbid. Ben, I love you all so much. I remember these because the commercial would play. Yes, I remember the commercials for those nightmare shits. Well, actually, I'm gonna be real. Rios is saying they're nightmare shits. I don't even think they're that. They're not that scary.
They look a little. Well, okay, the image of them just like cut out.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean the image of them in actual environment doesn't look as bad, but the one where it's just like
if it's like PNG of them,
lamb puppet, just cut out. It looks a little a little rough, I'd say.
Yeah, it looks like it's like some sort of parasitic creature that's wrapping around you and like dissolving you with acid.
Yes,
Yeah.
like a haunted puppet, you know.
The honored puppet. I remember my super strange idea for a girlfriend would be a stay-at-home neat girlfriend, except she bulks like Tyler, the creator.
Tyler 1. Yeah, Tyler 1. Yeah.
Is that the fucking
Oh,
guy
you haven't
who's
seen Tyler 1?
I think I might know who that is. Is that I've seen video clips of a guy who's like screaming and fucking punching
Yes,
shit.
bald,
Like,
he's
yeah,
short,
yeah, I know
very
who that is.
buff.
That's interesting.
I mean, a gamer girlfriend?
You gotta make.
Yeah,
it
we don't
work.
have a gamer girlfriend, do we?
We don't have like a specific gamer. We have girls who game, but yeah,
Yeah.
we need
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
We need Chiaki, the ultimate gamer girlfriend. Yeah. For the Danganronpa, for probably the one Danganronpa fan in this chat. Yeah.
Out of 7 people, that's good statistics.
Yeah.
At least one Danganronpa fan. Actually, I don't know if you know this. 1 out of every 7 people on the planet are Danganronpa fans.
Maybe. I mean, it's a very popular franchise.
Yeah. All right, let's fucking end this stream. 4 minutes
yes,
away
we're
from
done.
9 hours. Okay. We could finally good
Yeah.
night. All right.
Yes.
I love you guys.
Yes. See ya.
Good night.
See you around,
Thank
everyone.
you so much for sticking it through. I hope you've subscribed for our reviews. If you were new, I don't remember. Peace out, everybody. Baba booa.
Yep. Bye. Yeah, happy Christmas, all y'all.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a Christmas stream. Merry Christmas.
We're gonna give these gifts to the girls all tomorrow. You know, that's why we're telling you to make sure to tell who's got the best gift. Whoever has the best gift, they're gonna give